party people, welcome to our Las Vegas live stream. We're starting very soon, so grab a drink and get ready to explore with us. We're making our final checks and we'll be live in about 2 minutes. By the way, I'm Anna Banana and that's my husband Miguel. We live in Los Angeles, but we got married in Las Vegas and we love it here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Just a quick reminder to use the chat area to communicate with us and with the other viewers during the stream.
Yeah, it's a great way to make new friends.
Yeah.
Get a date.
Maybe. Hey guys, real quick, let us know where you're watching from. Just type it in the chat.
Yeah, on our last live stream, we had a very cool international crowd. People tuning in from Europe, Italy, Australia, just all over the USA. It was so nice.
Yeah, so let us know. All right, 30 seconds, and I want to ask a huge favor. Click the thumbs up button and like this video. It will help more people enjoy the sights and sounds of Las Vegas.
Well, look how pretty that is.
Dang.
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
What's going on, party people?
You might recognize this beautiful woman over here.
Oh, gracias, mi amor. Hola. Good to have you guys with us. We are in Las Vegas, and my handsome husband is behind the camera, Miguel, Mr. Producer. I'm Anna Banana. In case you're new here, we are streaming our road trip back to Las Vegas, our road trip back to Los Angeles.
She doesn't want to leave. That's what she said about it.
I want to stay another night at least.
Yeah.
But we're going to show you a little bit of Vegas before we get in the car.
Just a few minutes, maybe half an hour max.
Yeah.
And maybe on the way back, we'll find a lucky slot machine. We'll get our car from the parking area, get on the road. But we couldn't leave without showing you some beautiful lights of the beautiful city here. Of course, we're in front of Bellagio. Check this out. We're right at the valet area. This is called the Valet Overlook. So this is what we call it. That's because the main entrance to Bellagio is there. And this is where you take your car, you pull in from the street, it comes in here, you stop right here, the first 2 lanes, valet. So we call this the Valet Overlook because a lot of people don't know about this little area. You come here, it's a great place to just kind of gaze. It's protected, not a lot of weirdos, because you're really not on the sidewalk yet, right? Although for you guys, we are gonna take you to the sidewalk because we get weird like that, right? So I'll give my wife a little fit check.
Okay.
But yeah, let's do it. Let me point into a couple things on the way down. We'll show you everything, guys. Our goal is to catch a water show for you.
Absolutely.
We want to catch a water show.
Yeah, water shows here are one of our favorite things about
Las Vegas. And we got party people here. We got Richard Rake in the house already. What's up, Richard? Says, can't believe you saw Spencer and I have to send money to the kids. We saw our homie Spencer earlier today.
Yeah, we made an effort to go out there because we didn't want to upset you or Spencer.
Right.
And it did alter our plans because we were about to go to brunch. And my wife, you know, she likes to have the champagne and all that. And she was like, well, I want to do a light brunch nice and early. And then we'll hit the pool. And then I hit my wife with, Spencer hit us up on Instagram. He's near MGM Grand. He's working his way up here. We can't be doing any of that because we have to be available for when he's in the area.
Yes.
And I told Spencer by Instagram, I said, we'll meet you wherever you are on the strip. Like, we'll walk to you. And yeah, we made it happen. We took video of it. My wife took a photo with the characters.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that was so
That was
beautiful.
neat.
It was really beautiful meeting him. Let me go in the front of this car, so that way, if they move forward and advance,
Well, I'm glad we
she
made it
can't
happen.
say, I didn't see you.
Right. Hey, Amanda. What's up, girl? Thank you for being here and helping us out in the chat
Yeah.
as a moderator. We appreciate you. Hey, what up, Fred Enzo? Good to see you again. CV Wildcats in the house.
Welcome, you guys.
Hey.
Look at this beautiful grand entrance, you guys. So look, it looks like there must be, there's MGM security, and they might have busted a taxi that maybe didn't go through the taxi tunnel. So the taxi tunnel's under here. It's either that or something happened, but this is MGM private security, and they've called in Vegas Metro. You see that? Don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
Don't want to speculate. Doesn't matter. Let's show you guys some beautiful things here, and let's see who we have to celebrate in the chat. Let me point into the to the main entrance here. Brother Richard Drake.
Richard. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Richard says, so I lost the bet. You saw Spencer and I gave $400 for the kids. Send him the pic so I can verify he isn't playing games with me. Be safe. I'm stuck on the highway. Thank you
He's
so
on
much,
his way.
Richard. Yeah, that's right. Spencer said he was coming into town. He's going to be enjoying Vegas.
He's going to be joining his brother.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you
That's
so
right.
much.
So they're
Richard.
gonna meet basically because they were living on separate coast, East Coast, West Coast.
Yeah. But we told
Wow.
Spencer, hey, we have proof that we met in case you need it.
Yeah, we have video and pictures. Thank you very much, Richard. And then of course, right next to Richard, we have brother Spencer Ray coming in with another blessing.
Yes, Spency Spence, thank you for the $2 super chat. Says, yes, they saw me. You smart ass, Richard.
Thank you, Spencer.
Thank you to the Rake brothers.
Yeah, you guys are great, man. I like the way you guys have fun in the chat. Guys,
Of
let's
course.
let's go film a water show.
Yeah, thank you, CV Wildcat. All is well. It's true. And Abe, what up, Abe? Says, safe driving home. Thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Yeah, if you hit the thumbs up button on your way into the live stream, you guys, give the stream a like. Lets us know that you're excited about being in Vegas with us.
Thanks, guys. There is a water show playing. Gotcha. So let's get some of it as we're walking. I'm gonna hurry up here. Excuse me. Guys, I started running kind of. I want to get you guys a good view of it.
What's up, Ed Fernandez? So what's up, guys? Drive home safe. Yes, we will. We'll be driving home in my Tesla, and we're going to be on full self-drive most of the way home. You get a chance to see that once we get in the car. Oh, wow.
What's a classical piece?
Oh,
Behind a 6'8" guy with a large head. Let me go over here.
how pretty is this? Hey, Chris Kent. Good to see you again. And thank you for helping us out in the chat. Thank you, Fred. Thank you to all the moderators. Wow. Thank you, CB. Says, just a good experience with you guys. Thank you for the time and energy you put into the live streams. Appreciate you. Daniel Dejean says, hey, this is Daniel. How are you doing? How are you doing? Have a great weekend. I love your videos and music in the background. I love Vegas. Thank you for joining us, Daniel.
We're gonna play some good music in the car.
Oh yeah.
By the way.
Kick back and chat live streams. Yes.
Yeah, we'll get into the car in about half an hour, guys. We wanted to show you some of this strip. By the way, you can barely hear the music, and everyone's talking, so that's why we're talking. Otherwise, we'd respect the show.
Sweet. Thank you, Amanda. So I'll hang for a few. Yeah, you know, you had a long work day today. I'm sure you get those long shifts. Armando Borja says, so I'm home, been here many times. There's always a great breakfast with like mimosa compliments. Thank you.
Oh, my lady's
Armando.
all about that. Okay, she took 7 pictures. I think that's enough. If someone stands there for longer than 5 seconds with a camera and someone posing, I just walk through because within 7 seconds, look how many times you can take a picture in 7 seconds, right? So let's pretend this is a camera, right? This is a camera. Here's 7 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Yeah, how many pictures can you take?
You just tap it, man. Tap it fast. Or put it on video 4K and just have them change poses while you film a video and then just have them take a screenshot. But yeah, I used to wait. But these girls take 50 photos.
And they do.
You're waiting forever.
And they focus and they go up and down.
And then they flip the camera so that get lenses at the bottom so they makes them look taller, long legs.
Yeah, they take a while.
I think we can catch another water show from the street. We'll do a loop, full self-drive all the way. The phone has a tough time coming down in this area, so just be aware. Might lose a little resolution, but just let us know in the chat, we'll fix it.
Thank you, Chris Kent. Put a bunch of El Cacas emojis, like a bunch of them, like 20.
Okay, well, that means we have to explain it.
Yes.
Let's do it with a nice background.
Yeah.
Let's see, before we lose too much connectivity, where are we at right now? It's starting to suffer.
Okay.
So let's just hurry.
Okay.
I'll tell the story of El Cacas
Yeah.
when we get down here. Remind me, sweetie.
Okay. Hey, we got Mr. McAdoo. What's up, August? What's up, my favorite people in the hottest city on the West Coast? What's going on? Hey, we got D-Dog tuning in, saying, just imagine how much better heaven is than Vegas. Yeah. Heaven, you can imagine. We can all only imagine what that's like. And Amanda said, let's see you being El Pulpo, Miguel. She didn't say El Pulpo. She didn't write it out. She put the emojis on there.
So my wife calls me that because I told her a story of an ex-girlfriend that used to call me that, El Pulpo, because when I would hug, the complaint was that it felt like it was like 8 hands. I don't like these crowds like this. I hang back a little bit.
Yeah, so it feels like when my husband touches me, there's like 8 hands going everywhere instead of 2.
Future is autonomous.
There you go. All right.
Little toaster oven driver and people getting out at the dumbest place ever.
Hey, Mr. Chade putting the number 7 in the chat. I guess 7. You can take 7 pictures in that short amount of time.
We're buffering. Let's hurry.
Yeah.
And the dumbest part is that we're buffering and there's people here going super slow. So hang on, guys. Hang tight. I'm gonna turn on my other. I'm gonna turn on my other one. This is ridiculous. Okay. Ridiculous.
I'll type in the chat.
Let them know.
Yeah.
Type in fast because I'm gonna hand you this phone to hold.
Okay.
Let's see if it gets better in this corner away from all the people.
I know it might be a little pixelated right now, you guys.
It's dumb.
We're working on
Let me get away from all these people. Okay, personal hotspot. Allow others to join, yes. All right. All right, hold on, guys. I'm fixing it. Even this phone is at 1 bar.
Whoa.
Let's hurry. Let's just cut through.
Yeah. We'll keep moving.
Guys, this corner's like that. Corners like that.
It's pretty normal out here.
Yeah. It should have gotten better. Verify, please.
Okay.
It should have gotten better.
Make sure I'm totally
The alert
live.
went away.
It did? Okay. So my live has to catch up a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I tried to turn on the hotspot on the other phone, and the other phone had 1 bar.
Dang.
You know what happens, guys? That the federal government and Vegas has a bunch of cell towers of their own. They don't connect you to the cell towers. They just grab your data, and they want to know who's here. It's like a terrorism thing. Every phone pings a cell tower, and your phone auto connects, and it can see your contacts. It can see all that, and so they have a lot of what they call cell towers that are not real cell towers, and it messes with our live stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And also your FaceTimes. So should have gotten better, guys.
Yeah.
I can see we're improving bandwidth.
I do see it's better. Chat, let us know if the video feed is a little better for you guys too.
All right, go ahead and hold this. I'm gonna see if I can even
got it.
increase it even more. Stand by, guys. Give me a moment, it's gonna glitch. 100, by the way.
Oh, that's low.
And 100, by the way.
Oh, that's low.
And I told you why, guys. It's not
Yes.
a mystery. Most people know that, but when we're live streaming out here, it does become an issue.
Yes, I think it looks like we're good now.
Is it better?
I think so, yeah. Awesome.
All right. Let's
Very
walk
cool.
and let's catch some of the water show.
Let's do it. And thank you for the comment. Spencer said it was very hot on the strip today. Thank you for the snacks and the water.
Oh, you're welcome, man. It was a pleasure. We brought Spencer a little care kit. Oh, look, it just turned around on us. Well, since we're here, say hello to you guys. Welcome, guys. My beautiful wife, Anna Banana, over here.
And my handsome husband, Miguel, Mr. Producer.
It's good to have you guys here. Like my wife said earlier when we started the stream, we are leaving Las Vegas. We have our room till tomorrow, but we're leaving tonight. And this was our hotel for the weekend, Bellagio. We packed the car already. Our car's at valet.
It's ready
and
to go.
We're just literally going to give you guys a mini walk, show you some of the casinos, and then we'll get on the freeway. We'll do a kickback and chat where we enjoy a road trip together. We probably won't film the whole thing, but we'll hang with you guys. All right,
Yeah,
let's do it.
Let's get at it.
All right, sweetie.
Come on,
Let
you
me
guys.
turn this camera around so that it's the right way. I'm waiting for a water show, by the way.
Yeah, it's going to be like a few more minutes. Like 4 minutes.
Oh,
for a
well, let's
walk.
get towards the center.
Yeah, let's do it. What's up? Ivan says saludos. Orale, Ivan. Good to see you.
There's competition right here.
Yeah. What's up, Mike Cochran says it looks great. Thank you so much. We have Spencer saying getting ready for his brother. That's right. You guys are going to be spending some time. CV Wildcat says muffly, can't hear, no sound. You guys may want to refresh your stream,
You need to
exit
type it.
and come back.
If they can't hear you, they
Yeah.
can't hear you. They can't hear that instruction.
I will type that.
Just so you guys know, whenever we buffer, whenever the image glitches a little bit, what YouTube does is that they protect your ears by freezing the stream. So just simply type, if there's no audio, refresh your entire browser. Relaunch the stream. You might have to exit out, click on the stream again. So what YouTube does is they know some people listen by earbud or earphones. If it glitches, they don't want to risk like pop, like static.
Yeah.
So what they do is they freeze the stream. You have to go reload it. Then it comes back to where we are now. They do that for your safety. But unfortunately, if you're watching on a TV and it freezes and you're like, oh my God, what happened? You literally have to reload it.
Sweet. Yes. What's up, Armando?
Of course, we got to celebrate Brother Spencer.
And thank you, Spency Boo, for the 692 super chat. We said we made 1,275 today after
Wow.
we saw you, and sorry you had changed your plans, Miguel and Anna. Now I have to suffer 48 hours with Richard. See you Labor Day.
Yeah, guys, I think we will be back in 2 weeks.
Yes.
And thank you very much, Spencer.
Thank you,
No,
Spence.
and I wasn't making a complaint earlier. You know it was a pleasure to come out and see you. You know it was a pleasure. If it was a chore, we wouldn't have come out. We would have just sent you a message saying, "Hey, bro, plans changed." We didn't want to do that. That's not what we do. We follow through, and we wanted to meet you, and that is the truth. So that's why we went to the VIP lounge. That's why we stocked up on snacks and cold beverages, and that's why we brought you the care package with all the snacks. It was a pleasure seeing you, bro. It's always great having you in the chat, and the rest of you guys make it entertaining for us. We're basically on a date night, my wife and I.
Yes.
And hanging out with you guys is always fun.
Hola. And Spence, we're glad you raised a lot of money for the children and
the children's charities,
including Richard's donation.
including his. Yeah, that's how they got over the $1,000 mark.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
and just so
great.
you guys know, Spencer, what he does with his business associates, they get together and they'll identify a charity, and then they'll dress up in characters or Disney or whatever, just different characters, and then they'll raise money for either St. Jude or different charities, and they give the money to a good cause, man. And what a blessing! I think that's a very noble thing, and we know it's not his gig; it's just a beautiful thing he likes to do for fundraising. So it's awesome. We appreciate that.
And Amanda coming in saying, Anna and Miguel are so sweet. I love being your third wheel.
Always. We love you. We love you being our third wheel.
We love you, Amanda.
And not just Amanda. Amanda, of course.
Of course.
But that goes to all you guys. I'll give you a little bit of trivia here because I'm getting myself in position to show you guys a beautiful water show, okay?
Should we start?
That's why we're walking slow.
Yeah.
So you guys, please be our eyes and ears. If the sound is not ideal and perfect, you got to let me know and I'll change positions. Sometimes we'll pick an area that's okay. So I'm trying to find a speaker. And by the way, the largest balcony is the center. So we'll probably kick it right around here. And these are subwoofers, and those are satellite speakers. So we're gonna get really good sound here. Right here, right near, right in between the subwoofer speaker combo.
Yes. And thank you for encouraging the likes, Amanda. You guys were only at 88 likes right now.
Oh, that's terrible, dude.
I know.
That's like terrible. We have like almost 300 people here.
Right?
Isn't that like a third?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm not gonna beg for likes, but I am gonna tell you that if you're on a TV, basically you just grab your remote, click up, brings up the YouTube menu. Go to the right, find the thumbs up, hover over it, confirm it with your remote. Let's enjoy this water show. And let's get those thumbs up.
Let's go, you guys. Thank you for using the emojis, Amanda. Thank you to all the mods for helping us out in the chat. Fred, Chris, Amanda, we appreciate you guys. And thank you to all the members for supporting the channel. You guys have emojis available to you to use in the chat, some fun ones. Amanda just used the FICO score emojis.
Remind me to talk about the story of the cacas.
Yes, that's right, we need to do that.
Also, guys, chat amongst each other, but we're gonna stay quiet during the song out of respect to all the people around us. Because you don't want to hear, I love you forever. And then my wife calls me El Cacas because I have to do a number 2 before I love her.
Yes. CV Wildcat says we can have your time and energy, Anna and Miguel.
Oh my God, Corey.
Oh my gosh, Corey. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. That's amazing. It says Anna and Miguel,
Thank you,
safe
Corey.
travels back home. When will you folks be back in
2
Vegas?
weeks. 2 weeks. September 4th through the 6th. Corey, you're
Aloha,
amazing.
Corey.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate the blessing.
Noah, the water shows at this hour every 15 minutes until midnight.
Yeah.
Thank you for the like, Randy and Ivan. Appreciate you guys.
Do you believe in love with Miguel?
Stop! Ew. That's the remix of this song.
Hey, my wife's pretty girlfriend that hangs out at the pool barefoot with a perfect arch and pretty feet. You can go back in for a drink, Rachel. Do you want me to bring you a refill?
Ew.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a typical reaction I get. Chat.
Funny.
How about a thumbs up for that show?
Come on, you
Little
guys.
share going on.
Let's get
We
it.
had 88 thumbs up, almost 300 watching earlier,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
And that was very poor.
I know.
But we can't force people to give us thumbs up. It's just going to have to come from their natural goodness in their heart. Okay,
Yeah.
here's a couple that's out here that is enduring heat, which, by the way, thank you for reminding me to put on my overlay. I told my wife before I started the stream, I'm like, can you remind me to put on the overlay? She's like, of course.
Yeah, you got it.
It's been 30 minutes. She has not reminded me to put on the overlay. So the overlay at the bottom, it says Los Angeles because I told you guys earlier, I was merging two signals, Verizon and T-Mobile, so to ensure we have a good signal for you guys, because it buffers around here. It's a known issue. So the GPS is coming from the VPN that's bringing in the fastest network operator, and that's the LA branch, so
Yes.
we're gonna delete that. We're just gonna get rid of it for now. When I get rid of the thing, I will bring it back to have it say Vegas. And you'll know that it is literally 100 degrees out here. 100
That's right.
at this hour, muggy.
I know, it's really, really hot. And it's, as CV Wildcat was asking, is it any cooler by the water? No.
No, it's more humid
It's more
near the water.
humid, I know.
It's more sweaty and like a
Yeah.
bit more Houston, Texas
Exactly.
around here.
Yeah.
And you can kind of see the mist in the air, you guys.
Yeah.
It's a muggy.
It's crazy
sweaty.
out here.
My neck is wet.
Yeah.
And I feel like I look like James Brown in those YouTube videos where he's singing
When
all
he's on
wet and
stage,
sweaty.
yeah.
Let's catch up on chats because we need to be good about
For
that.
sure. Definitely. I thought F Coffee was saying hello earlier, and then we had Nashville tuning in.
All right. Welcome,
and
guys.
I know there's sorry you guys, we miss about half the chats on the live stream usually, so I can only scroll back so far. I apologize. I mean no disrespect for it.
That's correct, and they do disappear if
Yeah.
you don't address them right away, guys. We can't read
Yes.
them anymore. So if you said something in the past like 10 minutes while we were watching the share show and just goofing off,
Yeah.
retype it right now. We have time. We'll read it. Be a pleasure to chat with you guys.
That's right. And we got Film TV Biz chiming in again, says, thanks you guys for a really cool stream. I was definitely confusing the Bellagio fountains with the Mirage volcano.
Oh.
It's been several years since I've been out there. Safe travels, and thank you
Thank
so
you,
much.
Film TV Biz. So the Mirage was torn down. You can kind of see the outline of the guitar tower that's incoming. That's the Hard Rock. At the location for the Mirage, I'll show you the Mirage. You can see the shell of the Mirage right here, and then you can see the guitar tower outline right here. So Hard Rock is coming in and building their hotel there. Here it is. That's tippy top of the Mirage right there, beyond Bellagio. That's the new Hard Rock. And let me go beyond this big sign, and you'll see the outline of the guitar-shaped hotel tower with some balconies there, kind of center screen. And you see cranes there that are still building the top. So that's incoming. End of 2027 is what they said. They're pretty accurate with their estimates.
That's right.
Kind of zoom in here, see what kind of party people are on the strip.
Yeah. Oh, Armando saying, so if there are people who haven't been to Vegas, now's the time. Vegas is going to change. Go now and enjoy it. Vegas is always changing, constantly evolving.
Yeah, it evolves, it changes,
It
it's
does.
slow, it's busy, it's miserable, it's hot, it's cold. Right now, there'll be a really good window between now and mid-September where you can still watch Bellagio water shows, because what happens with Formula One racing, they close this street, they get rid of all these trees, which are on massive planners, by the way. All they do is they see this big square here, they pull that square out, unearth that tree, and they put it in a little preserve. MGM owns a golf course called Shadow Creek, so they might replant them there or keep them in a box. They remove these trees because right here in front of Bellagio, they erect a VIP grandstand called the Fountain Club, and it overhangs the entire sidewalk. And the grandstands are here because, as you guys know, you've ever seen Formula One, they're at Wynn, they race down the Vegas Strip, and this is the straightaway, the DRS zone. They zoom by here really fast. And then over here on Harmon, just past where it says Aria, they make that left into the paddock and the pit lanes and all that, right? So the pit lanes are literally behind Planet Hollywood on that side. Now, about 3 weeks ago, we had a really beautiful room at Bellagio, and it was up here near the top, and we could actually see the Formula One Plaza where it says F1 on the roof. Did I miss a blessing?
No, I was just saying I didn't see the overlay on my screen.
Well, that's because my wife doesn't listen to me. If she
Yes.
would have been listening to me, she would have heard me say what I told the chat.
Yeah.
That because we're merging two streams, it brought in Los Angeles as a location.
Yeah.
And the time would be correct, but the temperature would be incorrect,
Right.
and the city would be incorrect. I don't want to confuse people.
So I was gonna pull up a time and temperature check for
Oh,
you
then
guys.
let's do that.
So we got
Hold
97.
on, not right now. This is Showgirls coming, man.
Okay.
This is not.
Oh,
Sweetie. All right, hold
yes,
on. Go ahead.
You can see that. Sorry, guys.
We're okay, sweetie. Thank you. 97 degrees, and it is 9:12 p.m. here in Vegas.
Pacific Standard Time.
That's right. The showgirls were actually quite nice. She goes, "You want a photo?"
Oh, yeah.
So she must be new.
That's right.
The ones that are really bitter, they'll actually whistle,
Yeah.
or they'll flip off the camera.
I like their outfits.
Yeah.
Yeah, those look really great.
She had a great attitude, though. I didn't mean to say that she must be new. I'm just saying because she was so nice. That's the only thing that comes to mind. Because they want to charge for photos, even though they're not allowed to enforce a fee, because that would get them in trouble with the law. It's a donation-based thing.
That's right.
They're also not allowed to suggest an amount. But when you ask them, hey, what's a normal tip? They'll say, people give us $100 each. And it's like, if you give them $5 each, they either take it or lose it, right? So, yeah. She was really nice about it. She was like, hey, would you want a picture?
Exactly.
She sounded really super flirty.
Yeah, she's cute.
So I want to let you guys know, if you do see someone with a yellow showgirl attire, these two girls there, straight ahead, they were the nicer ones, okay?
Yeah.
So then I would say the one on the left-hand side, she was the one that had a really nice attitude with a big smile.
I think they'll do well tonight.
Yeah,
Good
and they already
attitudes.
got their next suitors right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so shout out. Thank you for being cool. Thank you for not blowing a whistle.
Right.
By the way, I'm taking my time here because secretly I want to film another water show.
Should be 1 more minute.
Yeah,
for the next
if we
one.
can film another water show, we'll do that, and then we'll walk inside the casino, find a lucky slot machine, and get into the car and see. Here's the Metro PD enforcing, boys.
Oh yeah.
Walking
Okay,
around,
boys.
making sure people are cool.
They're walking around with a pep in their step.
So let me give you guys an insight. Okay, some of you guys don't know this, but see what they're doing? They're walking around, and a lot of buskers and a lot of people with performances and all that. Because this is technically MGM lobbied to make this casino property, the police have to cooperate with the casino to enforce actions. But they still patrol, right? And if you know Wynn Casino has like a Vegas Metro substation. Frequently, if you go to their garage at Wynn, there's guys in undercover cars, police.
Yes.
And you'll see them being dressed up like bums, like
Plain
students
clothes.
with backpacks. Okay, let's go, boys.
Oh.
And they stage there. They have a partnership with Wynn.
Yeah.
They do something similar here.
That's great.
Tangerine trees and marmalade skies. Somebody calls you, you answer quite slowly. A girl with kaleidoscope eyes. Cellophane flowers of yellow and green, towering over your head. Look for the girl with the sun in her eyes, and she's gone. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Down to a bridge by a fountain.
Mermaid Mama is like
Most people
torta in the sky.
Everyone smiles as you drift past the flowers that grow so incredibly high. Newspaper taxis appear on the shore, waiting to take you away. Lying in the back with your head in the clouds and you're gone. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Picture yourself on a train in a station with plasticine pauses with looking glass ties. Suddenly someone is there at the turnstile, the girl with kaleidoscope eyes. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. 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 Lucy in the sky with
What's up, you guys?
Hey guys, thumbs up for that Bellagio
Come
water show.
on.
How was that?
Guys,
How
we're at
cool.
156 likes. We need to be at 200 at least.
That's better. 156 is better than 80, especially
Yes.
when we have almost 400 people here.
That's right. I
You guys do
know.
us a favor, thumbs up please for the beautiful Vegas sights and sounds.
Want to say what's up to Bochomo, Randy M. Thank you for the like, Randy M. Rodney Cox saying hello in the chat. And Ben Bra, thank you for the emojis. Appreciate you. We got, who else? Ah, Gustavo. Hola, Gustavo said, hope to see you guys Labor Day weekend. I'll be in Vegas too.
Yeah, we're here, man.
What's up? Yeah. Yeah, we live in Los Angeles, but we're in Vegas about twice a month.
Yeah, look at how creepy this looks.
Ooh.
Ooh, how creepy it looks, and that's the boat to Carbon Riviera with the marker light.
Imagine you're riding on the boat and in this like fog, like with these water fog. It's
Oh,
great.
look how nice that looks, you guys. So the restaurant center screen is Carbon Riviera, one of the newest restaurants, more fine dining, right? It's a nicer, fancier place. And then their boat is right there. That's a Riva boat. Keep an eye behind us, please.
Yeah.
The patio behind the boat is Primm Steakhouse by Chef Jean-Georges. You can see the insignia on the wall here, right there, Primm Steakhouse. Yeah. So the boat, go back to it. It's like a almost $3 million boat. We're trying to get on it. That's the next goal for you guys. We want to stream it. Someone's asking, CV Wildcat, I've been to Hawaii, but he's talking to someone about tequila. Jason Johal, how did they get the fog on the water? So it's just like any theatrical effect. They just basically steam. The jets that are here, there's a bat cave underwater and they service them through caves over there. But they have an entire labyrinth that goes down like 5 stories below. The jets that shoot every nozzle, they're like 25 feet tall. They look like big missiles. The control room for the water show is literally right there at that little tower right there. I'll zoom into it. So it's a fog effect with a little heat. There's that control room, you guys, above Primm. I'll zoom into it. If you look closer, you can see people in there with TVs and stuff, making sure the show is perfect for you guys. And I just was zooming into that thing. Yeah. All right, let's walk.
Yep. Yes.
Let's do it.
Fred, we are leaving tonight. And Amanda, you were asking if there are fish in the water.
No.
I haven't seen fish, but I have seen ducks.
They have ducks, and the ducks will go off to the side. They're smart. No fish here just because of the jets. and it is considered fresh water, and the water's pretty darn clean. In fact, you can see the bottom. That's one of the pylons. That's one of the caissons that go down deep, but this is only the flat part. That's where the Formula One Fountain Club attaches to, and there's probably 25 of these scattered all around. You can see how clean the water is. You can see down to the bottom. There's another foundation there for the Fountain Club, and over there. And if you look underneath it, you can actually already see plumbing there if they want to get water. And for the bathrooms, they use like porta potties. It's fancy. It's like $8,000 a person to be here at Fountain Club Bellagio. That's why you haven't seen us there. Because we ain't got it like that.
I don't have the inclination
for that.
to do that.
Yeah, guys, so we decided to show you a bit of Vegas before we head back to Los Angeles. Someone in the chat earlier did ask, do you guys live in Vegas? No, we do not.
Yeah, that was.
You probably answered it.
We live in LA. I think it was Torta Pounder asking that one, and we come to Vegas about twice a month. We're not in Vegas. When we're in Vegas, we'll stream the Strip and Fremont Street, and when we are home back in Southern California, we'll do streams of lowrider meetups, cruises, Southern California, lifestyle, the car culture.
Classic car events and stuff.
Yeah. And last Sunday, we were at the 818 cruise in Brand Park in Mission Hills, and I got to hit switches for the first time in a lowrider.
That was really nice.
So we had many cool experiences with the car culture, the community. They're awesome. Very cool. Woo. All right, chat. PMC Daniel just threw a bunch of peach emojis in the chat.
Oh, hold on. I don't know what he's talking about, but I have an idea.
What up, PMC?
Just zooming into crowds, guys. Steve Saltzman says Vegas is dead.
Yeah.
That could be interpreted a few ways. Like sarcastic, like look at all these people. Everyone says Vegas is dead. It's really not, right? It could be interpreted that way. Or it could be interpreted as like, hey, the casinos aren't making as much money as they used to, which is true.
Yeah.
And so you can view it that way. Both are correct. Both are correct.
Yeah, that's right.
It's live here. I wish there was less people here. Too many people here. You could see we could barely walk when we were walking down from the valet to the bottom. Just packed. Just full of people. Like bad. But there's pockets where like this it's good.
Yeah, the Epono, the F1 platform. Yeah, they do have the F1 area here right in front of Bellagio. And they will spend months as F1's coming into town, they'll spend months building it, or like weeks at least, building it, and then weeks after breaking it down.
Well, that's what I started to say it, but I didn't finish the story. Between now and mid-September, you can enjoy the walk in front of the fountain. After that, this will be closed, and they'll start constructing the Fountain Club, the fancy seats for F1. Even though this F1 race is at the end of November. They set it up early for safety checks. And
thank you for the gift, Steve. Sent some treats for Jules.
Yeah.
Yes, so from Maverick in the house, what's going on? Says, we'll be there tomorrow. Oh, you're coming into town. You're going to have an amazing time. Vegas, always a good time. Good luck if you play. Thank you for using the emojis, Amanda, lowrider emojis. Yes, you guys are having a lot of fun with that.
Appreciate that.
Because last show we got blown away. Yeah, Poppy, don't look at me that way, okay? This is not
Jason Johal is in the house. Sunday night's busy there, yeah, Pono. A lot of big check-in day for the hotels on Sunday because a lot of people might come during the week.
Yeah, the fees sometimes can be lower. You can get really good promos, like the Sunday through Thursday promos. So a lot of people will make that trip and start their holiday.
Yeah.
Travel on Saturday, check in on Sunday, and do it that way, which is cool.
Yeah, that's right.
Save money, man.
Yeah, thank you for the knowledge, Miguel. We got Bert. You say you know about casinos. Nice going, Miguel. That's right.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you.
And then Jason saying those peaches might be rotten though.
Yeah, they might have a low-grade fever constantly. Might have to take them to CVS Instant Pharmacy real quick.
Yeah, Amanda says, I was thinking the same thing too.
Here's,
You guys are
Cosmo.
funny. And I saw Greg stood in the chat, says thank you, giving us a like. Thank you, Greg said I gave the thumbs up on my phone and my TV.
Hey.
Thank you, Greg. George Bustamante said, what's up, Ana Miguel from the 505 Burque. We were cruising in my 59 El Camino today.
So awesome.
Aw, that's
So
so
awesome.
cool.
That's the best, man.
That's right. Yeah. Nice ride, nice cruise
That's right.
with your lady.
It's amazing, dude.
Of course.
Zoom into the globe of Paris.
Yeah. What up, Gomez? Says saludos, Miguel and Ana. Orale. Good to have you back, man.
That's what's up. Muchas gracias, you guys.
Thank you. Pono says they're Union peaches.
Yeah. They're peaches with a dark pit right there. A very wrinkly pit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just talking horticulture terms. Whatever you're thinking of.
Well, that's accurate, actually.
That's just.
Oh my gosh. JBZ, I see what you did there. Thanks, Miguel. Oh, you guys are funny.
Yes, and the more money you give is the more money we'll have. Thank you.
I was gonna give her a compliment.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh,
Well, where the party at, man?
where the party at?
Where the Bacardi
Bacardi
at?
at?
Where the party at?
Party's where you're at, then let me know.
Hello.
Hola.
What's up, guys? We just wanted to pop in here.
Hi.
Just wanted to pop in here real quick. I still don't like it. I'm not convinced.
It'd be perfect.
Guys, if you're just tuning in, this is my beautiful wife, Anna Banana, right here.
Hola, my handsome husband, Miguel.
Walking around Vegas. We checked out of the hotel. Not really. We didn't tell anyone yet. But we packed our car. We're headed to Los Angeles tonight. We call this a kickback and chat road trip. But before we got into the car and left and brought you guys with us on the road trip, we wanted to do a mini walk around Bellagio. It's our hotel for the weekend. I want to show you some water shows, show you the quintessential Vegas walk, and then make our way back to the car. In the car, because we normally can't keep up with your chats, in the car is where we can actually read and talk to you guys. This weekend we did, 4 streams?
Yeah, kickback and chat on the drive into Vegas.
On the way here, yeah. That was fun.
Yes.
18,000 people showed up and
It was crazy.
had a good time. Another water show. Let's see if
Oh
it's
my
good and I'll
gosh.
go outside.
Okay.
Oh, it's a slow one. It's a classical one.
Yeah.
I'll point in, guys. I'll show it to you.
Yeah.
Let's switch sides real quick.
Okay. Yeah, then another stream on Friday night, walking the strip. Saturday was Fremont Street, and we did an early stream on Saturday at a car show at South Point.
Someone alerted us in the chat. You guys
Yeah,
are amazing.
thank you, guys.
Someone said, "Are you going to the classic car show at South Point?" We're like, "We didn't know about it. Give us the details." They put all the details in there. South Point Casino does an annual charity with Speedway charities for the kids, and they bring in a bunch of cars into a ballroom, and they show them. It was indoor car show. It's amazing.
Yeah,
So
it was
we filmed that. That was amazing.
It was pretty cool.
Just wanted to pop in. We'll catch up on your chats. Maybe we'll catch up a little bit. We'll go inside, find a lucky slot machine, probably throw 20, 50 bucks, maybe 100 max, that's it. And then get in the car, take you with us on a road trip, stay as short or as long as you want with us, and we'll have a conversation. When we're on Fremont, when we're walking on the strip, we tend to miss about a half of the chats, and we don't like that. So that's why we
Yeah.
do the ones in the car where we can talk. Let's show you. Sweetie, and then feel free to answer some stuff.
Okay.
Let me change this. Look at that, chat.
Hey.
Let's step outside, although I like the temperature in here.
Right.
But let's step outside and you can answer some chats,
Okay.
and I'll point into the water show.
Okay. What's up, Infidel Fireman? Good to have you back, man. Hey, Radio Star. Good to see you again.
Oh, no. This is a good one.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my
Sweet.
God, this is a good one. Andrea Bocelli. And
Ed Sheeran.
the redheaded kid.
Perfect night.
Hey, we wanted to say thank you guys for being cool. A lot of people, when they see the camera, like they'll blow a whistle or they'll do something nuts. Gracias por sonreír, porque muchas personas. Is it okay to show you here? Okay, muchas personas así. Muchas. Muchas las voy a poner aquí, permiso. Muchas showgirls miran la cámara y tienen un pito o dan el finger y no quieren estar aquí, pero tenemos 1000 personas mirando. Cuando vienen a Vegas las van a buscar a ustedes.
Sí. Sí.
De los saludos de Los Ángeles.
Los Ángeles.
Ya.
Ay, espere, pero ya hablamos otra
Claro.
Nos vamos para allá que tienen 1000 personas ahí, me sirve.
Oh, van a hacer el
nos
Instagram.
quieren seguir,
Pues claro, pongan ahí el Instagram.
Nosotras
¿Por qué no?
tenemos una empresa de showgirls
Ok.
donde hacemos las transformaciones de las mujeres que quieren venir a vivir la
Excelente.
Makeover.
Excelente. Love it.
Awesome.
Enséñenos
Ahí está
el perfil. Ok, guys,
que
shout
hagan-
out. Póngame el nombre, por favor, del canal para que lo miren. All right,
Si nos
guys.
quieren seguir, se los agradecemos a todos.
Showgirl Experience.
They have 605 followers. Please
that.
follow them, show them some love.
Y pues en Instagram hasta ahora estamos empezando. Si
Ve-
nos quieren
Vel- a ver.
colaborar, ahí dame un segundo.
Velvet Experience. I see 35 followers. Show them some love, you guys. These ladies have been cool with a big smile. Muchos saludos y muchas gracias, que les vaya muy bien y espero que tomen muchas fotos,
Ok, claro.
Nos miramos pronto en 2 semanas, Saludos,
Aquí más.
Quiere decir en algún momento la experiencia, tú estás cordialmente invitada.
Oh, gracias.
Oh,
Muchas gracias. Muchísimas gracias.
muchas
That's a
gracias. Se
great
miran muy
idea.
bien, Con permiso.
Buenas
Gracias.
Buenas noches.
Shout
was
out.
so
See,
nice.
I like to give people compliments when they're cool, man.
Oh yeah, of course.
Trae música. I feel the humidity is rising here with all the feathers. What's up, boys?
Oh, let's go, chat.
Look at all these families making memories, guys. This was my wife and I when we first met.
That's right.
We would sit here, we would stand and we would watch like 7 water shows. And we would just hang out because it's a free attraction, right?
Yeah.
And we would just watch water shows, man. Yeah. And I want these girls in the center, I want them to watch this live stream 50 years from now.
Oh yeah.
And I want them to say, dude, I thought that guy was pervy, but I'm glad he captured us because I can look back
Yeah.
and remember what a wonderful holiday and time with the. Isn't that a good thought, sweetie?
That's awesome. They'll say thank you, Miguel, for preserving the memory for us.
I'd like to preserve the memory for me too. I'm just kidding. I'm just listen. That's a joke. Don't even take me seriously.
Okay. Amanda said, wait, where did she pull that phone from? She had a fanny pack on.
She had it in a special compartment. Very humid.
Yes. Well, it's hot out here and it is humid.
Yeah.
That's funny. I'm glad. I like where your mind went, Amanda.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put on my overlay. That way it's correct. What's
Okay.
up, babe? You good?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna turn it off and I'm gonna hit you guys with an overlay, okay? So stand by.
Let's go.
It'll glitch. Hold on, guys.
Okay.
97 degrees out there. You got your 97 degrees out there. You got your overlay, boys.
Let's go, boys.
Yeah.
And we're on. It's on like Donkey Kong. Thank you, T Road. What's going on? Good to have you back with us. Says awesome. I'm recovering in long-term care. I enjoy watching these videos because I love Vegas. Gonna get there when I get better. Really
right.
enjoying this.
We-
Glad we could bring you some love and joy and healing vibes, T Road.
Hey, man, we enjoy hearing that. You know, we hear that often from people that are, maybe they live alone, right? So we've been told, I play you guys in the background like a podcast because I live alone and sometimes I get lonely and I put you guys on because it makes it feel like I have roommates. So for us, it's a blessing. Thank you for being here. We tend to get a lot of people who are in recovery or maybe they're caring for someone. We get it. Let us do the walking for you. We live in Los Angeles, but we love Vegas because we got married here. So this town holds a very strong emotional component for us. And let's head inside so we can cool off the phone.
That's right.
You cool, sweetie?
Yeah.
Let me get the other phone so I could turn off the hotspot.
Okay, you got it. What up, F. Paul Fee? Said a quick hello earlier. Good to see you. Mia Wallace in the house says King Me. Let's go. And Tiro, thank you to everyone for all the good wishes. There we go. What's up, Anthony? Mia Wallace says, you can count on me, mermaid. Hello. Thank you. You can count on me, mermaid, for the fun with you and Anna. That's right.
What's that?
So Mia Wallace is saying, you can count on me, mermaid, for the fun with you and Anna, because Amanda was saying, Anna, I already know you and I would have some fun together. Maybe a future live if you're still doing live streams in a few years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Amanda.
Oh, yeah.
And then Mia Wallace says, you know we'd all have fun together.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course, of course.
We have a similar sense of humor.
I mean, we're already having fun,
Yeah.
so it would be absolutely fun. Before we go inside the casino, I have to show you guys one graphic over here. Never mentioned this before, but I thought it was fitting that I share it now. So there's a car club in Southern California. They're homies. They're really good people. Their name is Boulevard Chucos. And they have a slogan. And the slogan is, what's their slogan, sweetie? Boulevard Chucos.
We outside.
We outside. So I like to imagine that we had this very expensive dinner at Bellagio and the bill's $1,000.
Yeah.
And the waiter comes over and says, sir, and that's me, by the way.
It is.
This is the life, right? Just had a $1,000 dinner. Sir, how would you like to pay? Room charge, cash? And then I'll go into the archive reservoir of our friends Boulevard Chucos. And I'll say, when they ask me the question, sir, how would you like to pay? Room charge, cash? What would I say right there, sweetie?
We outside.
We outside. But sir, did you come inside? The credit card terminal is inside the hotel. What are you doing outside at the water show? Hey, boy, we outside, damn it.
We stay outside.
And we stay outside.
We ain't going back.
Sir, ma'am, here's your bill. Thank you for dining with us. $1,000.
Oh, thank you.
Would that be a room charge or cash? How would you like to pay for the bill?
We outside, man.
We outside, man.
Didn't you hear me?
And we stay outside, man.
Did you heard what I said?
We outside, damn it.
No more. I don't want to answer any more questions, man. I'm done.
Just like that Eazy-E song. No more questions.
No more questions. That's right. What up, Vinny? 604 says, hey, Miguel and beautiful Anna Banana. What up, Vinny? Thank you for the kind words. Yes, CV Wildcat said, this is the place to be if you want a view. In it? Yep.
That's right.
Cheers, CV.
CV, it's a proper stream, and it.
Brilliant stream. In it? Okay, Chad. Well, T-Row, that's awesome. You guys keep up with the live stream. It's so cool. Yeah, we stream every week, several times a week, actually.
Yeah, we stream every week, guys.
We're on a roll, dude. And we got Mike Brown saying, Orale, Anna Banana Miguel. Good to see you again. What's up, Mike?
Yeah.
Mikey Mike. Scrolling back in the chat to see who I can say hello to. What's up, Anthony? Saying, thank you, Jesus.
Aw.
Yes, God is always with us.
That's right, man. Guys, if you have typed something in the past like 10 minutes and we were doing the water show or we were talking to the camera and maybe we weren't looking at the chat, just type it again. We do have time right now. We're heading into the casino. The plan is that we'll find a lucky slot machine, put a couple bucks in it, not a lot. I think we have like $50 in free pay left from the weekend. We'll throw that in the machine, add an extra 20 or 30, whatever, just something low, right? Low spins. And then test our luck real quick, see if we can trigger a nice bonus for you guys.
Yep.
And then we'll get into the car, bring you with us. Carbone Riviera and Primm, they're on the waterline, guys. Restaurants are quite good. Here's the menu to Carbone. No prices here, but we did have dinner there, and we will show you the menu with all the pricing. The steaks are kind of high. They're like over $100, $175 average price for a steak, high quality stuff. But the hot ticket, we got the salmon. It was like $55, and it was very thick, and it was a very proper piece of
Very
fish.
generous portion.
Yeah, let me poke over here to the Primm menu.
Yeah, JBZ, those showgirls were down to earth. They were pretty nice.
Yeah, shout out to them, man. They were receptive, they were cool. They know the value of strategic marketing.
That's right. And film TV biz, all sweet souls the girls have, Godspeed, Shelve It, Underground, beautiful ladies. That's right.
And remember, guys, they could be PhD candidates. They could have really good jobs.
Yeah.
And they're raising additional funds. We don't know the story, and the story doesn't matter.
Right.
The fact is that they're out here, and we call it, they're doing a strategic hustle, man. They're like, hey, guys want photos, ladies want photos. We're here for it. Let me make sure my hotspot's off so you don't have to carry that phone to the booth. I'll handle it. You read the chat.
Gracias.
Show you a little bit of the lake from here, guys.
We got Pedro in Texas tuning in with a bunch of emojis. Hola, Pedro. Good to have you with us. Jacqueline saying hello. Gomez says, love you all. Thank you.
Hi. Is it okay to point to the lake from here? Is it okay to point to the lake, take a couple pictures? From the side. I'll do it so I'm not in the way. I appreciate it. Oh, you're so awesome. I'll step to the side. You're so kind. Thank you very much.
Ooh.
That was a class act, dude.
Isn't that nice?
That was a class act. The security woman was there. She was super
Yeah.
smiley with the red coat. And then
Exactly.
the hostess was like, just step off to the side. You're fine.
Of course.
And I'm like, through the glass? She's like, no, step outside. So this is Primm, guys. We had dinner, my wife and I, at that end table. Those doors over there, they open like this. And there's the stairs that go down. And you could dock one of the boats there. And this is the dock, Carbone Riviera. That's where they put the boat right here. The boat's there.
So cool.
And that is the gate that opens right there, center screen. Oh, you're good, sir.
you're good.
We'll be
Oh,
out of your
go for
way
it,
in
go
just a
for it.
moment. Thank you. We asked permission. We'll be out of here. Thank you, bro. He was like, you're good, bro.
Yeah.
He just didn't want to ruin the shot.
Yeah.
But how respectful are they? And by the way, this restaurant is quite good, you guys. Look how they serve all the food. Shout out, guys. All right.
Love that.
I don't feel we overstayed our welcome, but I do want to be respectful. This is the patio to Primm. Come visit. It's a great place. Vámonos.
Let's go.
Thank you, bro, for being
Thank
cool.
you. That's right. Scroll back.
You were so kind. Thank you very much for that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Appreciate you. See you.
You too.
See you. Is Aaron here tonight? Just curious. He is? Okay. You'll come back and say hello. Thank you.
Yeah, we got. That's
Trying to
right.
make a res at Carbone.
Yeah.
For the next time.
future visit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, you get to know the managers. You don't have to book online. You just can contact them directly.
Call him on his cell phone.
Yeah, which is pretty
I'll
cool.
just text them and give them the date, and they'll
right.
hook it up.
Yeah, scrolling back in the chat, George Bustamante saying kisses at all the red nights in your classic car. That's right, George. George and his lady, Mousy, so sweet. And Gregsta was saying, you nasty for that one, Miguel, about the peaches. Comment about the peaches with the pit.
But also, someone could have like a dark soul, like not not good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they might need a little
Yeah.
enlightenment or something.
I mean, they could have like a bad soul. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's
So.
right.
There you go.
You want to see the water show from the Terraza?
Oh, dude, you serious?
Yeah.
Serious? Oh, get out! We got two. We got like two, 1.5 from the front.
Yeah.
So crowded over
Oh my
there.
gosh. Oh yeah, it's happening now, isn't
Oh.
it? Oh.
I thought you were coming to tell me to put my camera away. You're so awesome.
Oh, this is great. Thank you so much.
Oh,
What a treat.
oh, what a song!
Bruno Mars.
What a treat!
Oh, sweetie. Should go down.
Yes? Yeah. This is similar to the balcony we have in our intro,
Yes.
but the balcony was facing forward.
Let's go.
There's a boat. What a view of the boat.
Yeah. Ooh, too hot.
Guys, we got permission from security.
What a cool security.
Maybe they heard me say the general manager's name
Yeah,
of Carbon Riviera.
that was awesome.
Wow.
Let's go, chat. Ooh. Ooh.
Wow. Sweetie, come over here. Give me a little roller skate that way. You got her roller skates on?
Yeah.
Here's the patio to Primm. What a treat, you guys. Thumbs up for this.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Seriously, thumbs up for this. What a privilege. No one comes out here.
Yeah, that door is locked. She came up and unlocked it for us. That's so cool. Bum, bum, dum, bum, bum, dum, This has to be a first on live stream.
If you guys look at our intro, we were out here on our intro. This is where we took those photos, where my wife says on our intro, we got married in Vegas, and then there's a picture of us. We were having dinner either at the Cirque or Primm, I can't remember. And the photographer brought us out here. Wow.
Isn't this so cool?
So cool. How's the bass line?
Funky.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Thank you for the love, you guys.
The table's on the patio. No one shows you this. Look at this. Carbon Riviera.
Like, I wonder if those people are getting ready to get on the boat or just taking pictures.
They are.
Come on.
Stand right here, sir. Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
Yes.
Amazing. Thank you. Let's go before we gotta be cool about it.
Chad, how cool is that?
What a privilege.
Gotta give the stream a like for that. Hit that
What a
thumbs up
privilege.
for
What a
me.
treat. Thank you so much. That was so awesome.
Oh, that was the best.
And we kept
Thank
you
you
off.
so
We
much.
kept you off. Thank you.
Have a great night.
All the best. Thank you.
Oh, guys, that was so special. Wow.
Oh my God, sweetie. What's up with that? Yes.
Come on.
So good.
That's so cool. Thanks. Glad we got to experience that with you guys.
Chad, did
on
we
the
earn a
live.
thumbs up?
Come on, you guys.
I'm gonna get rid of the gimbal in just a moment and hand hold the phone, guys, so I don't freak out the people here, okay?
Yeah.
So we'll do it right here.
And yes, T-Row, that was security. They had the keys to unlock that door.
No, security did that for us.
And then she's like, "Oh yeah, you can go down there. Get low."
Give me the small tripod.
Yeah. You got it.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
So we got rid of the big gimbal stuff. Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
Oh, dude.
Unbelievable, right?
That's once that doesn't happen. That does not happen.
I
Last
love
time
that.
we were out on the deck was when we took those photos. Yeah. Welcome, chat.
Thank you,
I put you on a
guys.
low pro gimbal because we want to find a lucky slot machine and we
Yeah.
want to get the heck out of here. So that balcony that I showed you for two, that was facing the side. The other balcony that's in the front is facing the actual front lake. You want the one facing the lake, not the one they were at. That one's facing the casino. The one we were at, the Romeo and Juliet table for two at the place called Yellowtail. They have the small balconies, but it's tight and it might be uncomfortable. They also have a regular patio, so you can sit in the regular patio. We're very sad that Le Cirque is closing.
Oh yeah.
One of our favorite restaurants here.
I can't can't believe it.
And we have friends that are live streamers, and they're here.
Oh.
Come and say hi, chat.
Let's say a quick hello.
It's my beautiful bride Anna Banana, guys.
And my handsome husband, Miguel.
I put you on a very small lollipop gimbal, so it's more low pro. You understand? We got to keep it cool. We don't want people to think we're filming a commercial enterprise. We have permission to film here. We have permission to film our slot play, but we're also very careful. One of the rules is we cannot film table games, and we also cannot film people as they're playing. It's a security issue. Sometimes their name is there, so we respect all those rules. But we also don't want to walk around with a huge gimbal that makes it look like some of those streamers that make pranks. They scare people. They slap people in the head. That's not us. Okay, and they know that. They know
We
we're
never
cool.
do that.
But Le Cirque is closing at the end of the month.
Yes, Richie, closing for good.
Yeah, we're very sad about it. That's the room that you guys saw in our intro. And it's very difficult to get the Forbes 5-star. Very difficult. And if you look at our intro, you see us having dinner in there. Scan the QR codes if you want to get an idea of menu. All right, sweetie.
Hey, vamos. Hey,
Sweetie,
Alicia.
go ahead.
And what's up? Oh, thank you, Chris. Someone is asking about merch.
Okay, what's the question?
I'm going to scroll back and
Because
look
I
for it.
don't want to assume,
Yeah.
is it merch Bellagio merch,
Right.
Anna Banana merch?
I'll have to scroll back and find it real quick.
Just ask it again, guys. Sorry
yeah,
about that.
just ask it again.
You guys know we were filming the Uptown song, and we were
Yeah.
not reading chats. We mean no disrespect, guys. We don't mean to ignore people. We do not do it on purpose.
No, never.
Please don't feel ignored. But we will catch up on your chat. So type it again, and we'll catch up.
Thank you. Thank you, Judith Elizondo, for that. Y'all are so cute, guys. Love the way y'all address yourselves. Thank you. And Senor Jalapeño says thumbs up.
Yeah.
And then Greg still was saying that security guard must watch your lowrider content. I mean, maybe.
Maybe they okay, so a couple things. Couple things come to mind. And by the way, that happens all the time like that. People bless us. Happens all the time. And
Yeah.
it might have something to do with the fact that we walk around with huge smiles. That's something. I would never presume that they recognize us from the live streams. But we are here often, and I would also, MGM I have Platinum, which is second to the top. At Caesars, my wife has 7 stars. So at 7 stars, my wife, she can pull all kinds of comps, and she can pull all kinds of strings to get special access. Here, I don't have it like that, but they've always been gracious. Let's just pick any machine, just so we can get on the road.
Oh, I see it. It was Ant Dog saying, where the Miguel and Banana bandanas and shirts at?
Oh, we're gonna make some.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna just do a few spins here, guys, just so we can get on the road.
Thank you, mods.
My wife's favorite machines. I'm gonna step back, let my wife set up, put in her pin for
Yeah.
I'll point to your face, sweetie, but away from you, away from the screen. Do all the free play stuff first. That is the Baccarat bar. I'll show you that. They do allow cigars here at the center bar. Very comfortable seating area. I'll give you guys a quick tip, okay? Behind here in the back, behind the pillars, is the private Baccarat salon. Some of the cleanest, nicest bathrooms. The towels are terry cloth, so you can access it through there and go straight, or there's another door through the side, you go in, and the bathrooms are in the core. And there's some private Baccarat salons in the back. Clean bathrooms. Very high end. People are dropping massive money back there. Let's see if my wife is ready. Oh, cool, you converted it?
Yeah.
Thank you. So we basically have $70 in free play. All right, so $70 in free play. This the progressives, and they change slightly depending on the denomination. We don't have a lot. We don't have a lot of runway. We're low rollers.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna do some basic spins, okay, guys?
Okay.
What are you starting with, sweetie?
I'm gonna do a $12.50 minimum bet on the 25 cent.
On the 25 cent
denom.
denom, the minimum bet is $12.50.
Yeah.
Let's try that. Good luck,
go.
you guys. Let me give the knock of good luck here. And do us a favor, guys. Like the stream or throw in a shamrock or a turd emoji with your favorite good luck charm. And we can get hopefully we can get a bonus here.
Let's go, you guys. Come on. Minimum bet $12.50. Pots.
3 of those.
Oh, 3 or more pots or 6 or more of the fireballs to
That's
get
right.
into a bonus.
That's right.
I'm gonna change that. 10 cent denom. And let's see, let's do a $10 bet. Come on. Ooh.
Oh, that mini is worth 100.
That would have been nice.
But we need 6 or more of the.
One more.
Come on.
Pots.
Bonus.
Oh. I'll do
One
some
away.
5s.
Come on.
Yes.
Oh, bonus.
Okay. Sweet.
All right, so we triggered a bonus.
It's okay.
Are you coming here?
Good. All right, guys. We're in a bonus.
All right, sweetie boo.
Come on.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's get a nice hold and spin.
Let's get a
while we're
hold and
here.
spin.
Come on.
3 more.
Oh, we got blocked.
3. 1 more. Bonus.
Ah.
Sweetie. Okay, now there's an opportunity to drop this yellow number here.
That
This-
green major.
We need that one to drop anywhere in the array. If you fill everything up with orbs, you get the grand, which would be really helpful right now. But the minor's 500 and the mini's 100. Any one of those would be amazing. Good job, sweetie.
Let's go, guys.
Whenever you're ready.
Come on. This is a second out of 6 spins on the free games. Thank you. And every time you drop one of these balls, you get 3 more chances. Let's go. Take anything. All right, let's see some color on that screen. A major, minor, mini. Okay, where do you want the major?
This major, I would like it to be like right in the center.
I like it.
And then minor, where would you like the minor to be?
I'll take top left corner.
Minor top left. Okay, and then the rest, wherever would be fine.
Everywhere. Come on. Ooh, I gotta clean the screen.
That's right.
Wipe it down.
We need 1 more orb or
Come on.
we're out of the bonus.
Drop anything. One more. Oh, I saw a minor.
Minor was there for 500. I saw it.
That would've been
Dang.
so cool.
I think you'll get it again.
Thank you guys for the good luck wishes.
Matthew Tombao says, hello from Buena Vista, Colorado. What's up?
Hey.
Bert says, go for it.
Yeah, Justin Barbecue. Good to see you. Pedro, thank you for the emojis. And David. Good to see you guys in the chat.
Let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Okay. That should be a decent
It
line.
connected beautifully. The Buddhas are wild, you guys.
Yeah. Oh, it's counting up top, so let's see. $52.
Love it.
Thank you. Pots, come on. Ooh.
Oh my God.
Oh.
They blocked us, but it's okay.
You can re-trigger more
We
free
can
games.
get another hold and spin, yes.
Yes. Come on. Let's go. 3.
3.
Oh, one more spin.
Retrigger. Oh my God, it just passed by.
Okay, so that was
So
$157.
157 on the bonus. All right.
There we go.
And you started with $100 in the machine, right?
And yes, $100 in the machine and $72 in free play.
Oh, okay, got it. So you haven't even used your 100 yet.
Correct.
It's been on free play.
Correct.
Maybe repeat this bet.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's get it again. 3.
Oh, dude, you almost had it again. Dude. That would have been really good. That would have been really good.
Okay, let's go again. Come on. I'm seeing
See?
all the signs.
1 away
I
each
know.
time.
Right? Yay.
Do it. Do a
Okay.
$10 bet.
10. Come on.
Let's go, boys. 3.
Ooh,
Okay, I go 50 cent minimum.
50 cent minimum. That's gonna be a $25 bet.
Oh my God, I thought it was $12.50.
Yeah. You wanna go back to
All right, yeah, we're
25
slow
cents?
rolling, guys. We don't have it like that. Do the minimum there.
Let's go back to 25 cent minimum.
In the past, I would do it.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, that's worth another one.
Okay. Come on.
No good.
No bueno.
Ooh,
Let's
$5?
go 5 cent.
What's a second to the max on the multiplier? Is that $12.50?
I think so.
Or what's the $12.50 equivalent? Hit the 15 and see what it is.
Let's see.
$7.50. Okay, go higher than that.
Come on.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay, so now
Go one higher.
One higher. That's $12.50.
Oh, that mini was $50, guys. One more.
One more.
Okay, my experiment was foiled.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want.
You did get a line hit. Okay.
Okay, low,
So
but
looks like our free play is done.
free play is done, so you have
Yes.
200 in the machine.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll go 750 pots. And
I'd
then-
repeat that real quick.
Okay. 3.
Let's go, boys. And then a lower bet than that.
Okay, then the next
Same
one.
denom.
Denom, this one's gonna be $5. 3. Oh. I want you guys to see another bonus.
I want you to see a bonus for the chat. One lower than that.
Okay, that's 250.
Let's do a few there.
Okay. Okay.
Guys, we're at Bellagio. Trying to trigger another bonus.
I know.
Let's go over. Here it goes.
3 more. Let's go. Okay, I've got a line hit. Let's do it. There's some activity.
At least you're getting something back.
Right. Ooh. Oh.
I know. I thought it was gonna happen.
Come on.
So you guys know, when every spin spits back a little something, we see it as a blessing. We see it as a bonus incoming. Of course,
right.
it's just nonsense in our head, but
Exactly.
try a few more spins.
Thank you. Emilio Garcia says, aquí estoy y no me voy. Thank you for being here, you guys. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna stand on the other side, change the
Okay.
energy.
That's right.
Go ahead, Boo. Do one more,
Okay.
and then let's go to one more for good measure, and then we'll go to 10 cent.
Okay.
Okay, I don't like that.
10 cent.
Do 110.
$110
A $10
bet.
bet. And then reduce it. Oh, unless you want to repeat it. You got 3 back, so.
I'll do one more. Come on, balls. Let's go. All right, I'll go 5. Come on.
Oh my God,
more.
went away.
That's $100.
$100, and we had the option to maybe get one of those.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's get our chat another bonus.
Come on.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Wow.
You want to go to 125 or down
Okay.
to 100? Keep your original 100?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Let's go.
What?
One away. Oh, listen. One away for the ore bonus and one away for the pot bonus.
I know.
Just take it down to 100. Keep your
Okay.
100.
Come on. Can
Hopefully we get something good before there.
Can we get
few
another
spins.
bonus? Okay.
Wow,
Thank
sweetie, you
you,
can do
Amanda.
it. 2 spins.
Thank you, boo.
Right here.
1. Ooh. Okay. Can we get it on the spin? All right.
Keep your 100.
Cashing out.
Keep your original 100. Smart
go.
move. I think that was good. Chat, thumbs up for that. Listen, quick session. Not a big deal. My wife is going to cash out her $100.
Yeah.
Show me the voucher. So she introduced $100 into the machine. We had $75 in free play.
Yeah.
So she's keeping her 100.
That's right.
So no hard feelings.
Yeah, that was fun.
Showed a little more activity on our final day, which
That's
is
right.
not smart because we didn't play a lot, but it's okay. I like that the woman got a bonus next to us.
Absolutely.
She was really excited.
And I'm glad you guys got to see a bonus.
I'm glad the chat was able to enjoy a bonus.
You guys brought the luck. And thank you, Amanda, for being here. We will
wanna
see
stand
you
up?
on the next one. Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Mama Bojas, Justin, Frost WSA, Melanie J, Michael Noel. Say that's how people lose all the money there. Play craps or blackjack. We know tables have better odds for sure.
Oh, if you want to win and you're pretty good with cards or like you're pretty good on that stuff, oh yeah. And if you have time, oh definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. For us, we wanted to do a few slots, a few spins before we got out of here because I thought we had $50 in free play. It was like $70, so we played that down, got a little bonus, and it's all good.
And yes, sweet spot. We're driving home tonight. We're gonna get in the car.
Yeah, we're gonna actually go there now. Maybe have my wife. Did you have the Bellagio tote?
No,
on us?
I didn't bring it.
Okay, good. I got scared for a second. We're cashing out our ticket.
All right. Dished out a bunch of 20s.
Let's go.
And a
Take your
ticket for the
cash.
change.
All right, guys, we're gonna go to the car now.
So the kiosks don't give you coins if there's some coins. They'll just give you an extra ticket.
A true ticket for next time.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay. Fine.
So we hang on to those.
So now the plan, you guys, will go to the parking area, get our car, and drive 15 south. We're in my lady's Tesla, so we're gonna hit full self-drive on the car, and the car will drive us home. We don't touch the steering wheel or the pedals from here to there. She's on 95% full self-drive.
Yeah, it makes the road
Pretty
trip
good.
so easy.
Yeah.
All right, that was fun, you guys. Did you guys enjoy that or what?
Yeah, guys, if you haven't yet given the stream a like, do us a favor, click the thumbs up on your app.
Thank you, Gurjo, for the love. Says hello, amazing Vegas tour. Love each and every one. Thank you so much. Sweet spot. Did you guys check out at 11 or 3 or late? Well, we have the room till tomorrow.
Tomorrow we have a 4 o'clock checkout for tomorrow. We're leaving now.
Yeah.
We're not telling anyone. I'll check out on the app in the morning. Do you want to see if they have a quick snack you can grab by hand?
Yeah, I'll see. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
You have one of my cards to flash?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was in there earlier today and they did ask for a card. They did ask somebody to show their
They
card.
ask you to flash your card. I'll
Thank
see
you.
if there's a diet or a Fig Newton or something. Let's see if there's anything there. This little area has snacks, guys. Sometimes they have snacks late. Sometimes they put them away. Oh, they're all put away. I'll take a chips and a Fig Newton.
Okay, you got it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. You need to see our card, sir? Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm just good with the chips.
Chips?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I like this. These are so good. I'll
Very
grab a
tasty.
couple of those. How about a beef jerky?
Oh,
Teriyaki is not my favorite, but you want one? All right.
Sure, why
Anything else? Any beverage or water?
you know what? I would take some.
Is there a
some-
Coke Zero?
There is.
Is that the sugar-free one?
Yeah.
I'll get it. You don't here. That's my
Thanks.
job.
Okay.
Let me be uncomfortable.
Gracias, boo.
What do you want?
I'll do a Coke Zero.
Coke Zero.
We can
We're
put
good.
it in the
We're
you know,
good.
in the cup too.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
So this is for priority check-in, right? But you flash your card, guys, and my lady has one of my platinum cards. I actually added her to my account, so she has one with her name. But it's all good. Came up on a couple sodas. We're not heavy like sugar people, but sometimes for the road, a diet or a soda is better than an energy drink after you have an energy drink. Like you don't want 2 energy drinks.
Oh, 2 in it? No,
Chad, did you like that? That was cool slot play.
isn't that great?
Showed you guys the VIP lounge.
Yeah.
That's one of the lounges, by the way. That's not the proper lounge. The Platinum Lounge is on the other side, near the guest elevators, like way on the way to the pool. And then they have the other proper Noir Lounge / lounge if you have a suite. It's the one right before the conservatory. We showed you the conservatory over the weekend. Right now we just need to get on the road.
That's right.
After you, sweetie boo.
Thank you, baby.
Thank you for grabbing the snacks.
Oh, of course. I get as many as I can. Hey, San Bernardino Gardening. I heard you get a free cruise with 7 stars status at Caesars. Is that true? Yes.
It's true. You can get like 5 cruises.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you why, because you get a cruise automatically for being 7 stars. But then throughout the year, they have a bunch of events where they invite you, 5 nights in a suite, and they'll give you a cruise certificate. And they have those events like often, like
Yeah.
probably 10 times a year.
And you'll get free cruises through MGM.
Yeah,
As well.
With Platinum, they offer a free cruise, and then they also have a cruise certificate offer like 3 or 4 times a year. So last year we had like 3 cruise certificates, didn't even use one of them.
Yeah.
And they're good ones, Celebrity Cruises, Princess Cruises.
Nice.
They're like good ones, balconies. They're like, I priced one out, it was a $12,000 a person cruise, and we couldn't take advantage of it. The schedule didn't allow.
I know.
All right, sweet, you can talk to the chat.
Okay.
It does buffer a little bit, so
Okay.
just keep that number high. Listen,
Thanks.
right here with these sodas.
Okay. I'll stay here. Hey, Film TV Biz, can you have the car meet you out front, or are we not quite there? Or, you know, like if you're in the grocery store, a parking structure, and you can call the car to come pick you up where you are. It's a pretty cool feature. I'll make sure my husband has that, gets that question.
Oh, I didn't realize you had it on the wall. Okay.
Thank you. Somebody was asking if you can have the car meet you out front, or are we not quite there yet in valet?
The answer is yes. Not in valet, because you'll be breaking every security protocol that Bellagio has in place. When they take the car into valet, they scan one of their very secure key cards. The arm lifts. They take you into the secure area, which is shared with the limo garage, where they take all the celebrities. You guys know there's a bat cave underneath. That's our car. So yes, you could do it if the security protocols weren't there. If you're at Walmart, yes. If you're at Bellagio, no, don't you dare.
So
It would get stuck at the turnstile because the turnstile won't open for you.
Great question.
Thank you. You were very kind. Thank you so much. Sweetie, type it. Yeah, I don't like to see that. They're like, oh, I'm not. Sweetie, type it. Yeah, I don't like to see that. They're like, oh, I'm not waiting. Yeah, I don't like to see that. They're like, oh, I'm not waiting around for this.
Is because they're surrounded by concrete.
Yes.
Give them a
part of it.
second. As soon as they get outside and get a Starlink connection, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Thank you, Film
That
TV
is
Biz.
correct. So part of it is concrete steel structure, and you're kind of semi-underground. The second part is the fact that the government and Bellagio has a lot of fake cell towers where they log you in to see who you are and why you're traveling here. If you're on some kind of watch list, here's one of those antennas. You can see it right there, center screen. You see that antenna with the two bars? That's one of them. But in Vegas, on the Strip specifically, there's a lot of these false, well, not just cameras, IP cameras, but there's a lot of electromagnetic interference and radio signals here. So I'm gonna click full self-drive in just a moment. We'll cruise you up the Strip, show you some casinos, get on the freeway southbound.
Sweetie, what kind of drink do you want?
We'll do an energy drink.
Okay.
Yeah, for the road. That valet attendant was so kind.
Oh my gosh.
I've tipped her big before,
Yeah.
and I think she probably remembers. She had a big smile. But remind me to take care of her when we come back in 2 weeks.
You got it.
She was so amazing. Remind me to take care of her when we come back in 2 weeks.
You got it.
She was so amazing. She ran,
really cool.
like, before I could even say, hey, hang on a second. She ran back to the desk. She was probably like, I'm getting back to the AC.
Yep.
Guys, we're getting some snacks. The buffering should have improved. Can you guys say yes or type a 1 if the stream is a little bit better now than it was inside the valet?
Appreciate your feedback,
Type
you guys.
a yes or a 1. Just let us know it's better. Yeah. And then I need you to, instead of messing with that, jump out of valet mode.
Yeah.
Because the car's limited on speed when you're in valet mode. And can't be limited because your husband is not a premature brother, man.
You don't do things prematurely, babe. That's right. All right.
Hey, look at what we have here, chat.
Come on. Let's go, you guys. So this is the kickback and chat portion of the live stream.
Yeah. It's like a classical song.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da.
We showed you 2.5 water shows of the Bellagio earlier. So beautiful. So I'll show you guys a quick full self-drive situation here, and then we'll start answering chats. Let me just give the car a command real quick. I'm going to talk to the AI assistant Grok, guys. It's integrated through the X platform, and it's a long hold on this microphone. Okay.
Cute emoji.
That's a cute emoji with a
nice gift. The watermelon.
With a watermelon. Yeah, those are called the gifts, you guys. And before I do anything with the full self-drive, let me celebrate brother Richard Rake real quick.
Richard Rake, thank you so much for a $2 super chat. Says, I'm in Vegas. How did you know it was Spencer today, or how did you meet with Spencer today?
Well, I think Richard said on the chat that he was going to be goofy, and then I think Richard had told us that, I believe.
Yes.
And then Spencer through Instagram, private message, said that he would be out there and that he was going to start near MGM but be near Bellagio around that time. And so we were able to coordinate. That was amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Richard, for the blessing.
Thank you.
And so we came out of the Starbucks exit here, and they were literally approaching the Starbucks area. So it was just perfect timing, and we took video of it. So we have that. Maybe we'll share it in a reel or something.
Yeah.
All right, so this is what I'm going to do. A long press on the mic here. I'll navigate to Fontainebleau Casino.
Navigating to Fontainebleau, Las Vegas. About 1.8 miles away, 8 minutes. Let me know if you want to add stops or change anything.
Now we're good, Ara. Bye. I love you. As you say bye and she goes away. If you do not say bye, she will stay there listening and talking to you. She'll have a full conversation with you. So I'm going to go to I'm on standard driving mode. Mad Max is the fastest. I'm going to go to literally the slowest one, Sloth, to give you guys a real nice cruise on the strip, full self-drive, show you the casinos, and have my wife read your chats. Guys, welcome to the stream.
Welcome, you guys, and thank you, Michael Noel, for that gift. The watermelon was really cool.
Yeah.
Yes, Richard Rake says, I am in Vegas, and share it, please. Yeah, we met Spencer earlier this morning, his brother. He does, he's a great medic, and he has a other gig that he does raising money for children.
Yes.
Where, he's one of the, like a Disney character out here on the strip and taking donations.
Yeah, and they raise money for children's charities. St. Jude's.
Yes.
Yeah, so cool.
And so we went out early today to meet him. We found him pretty easily.
He was right there as we were walking out.
Yeah, so it was pretty cool. We got to take a picture with him and his buddy, and we brought him some snacks and cold drinks, water, and sharing the picture. There you go.
It's my lady.
So there you go, Richard.
Hold this phone, please.
Yeah.
I'm gonna prop this phone right here.
Yeah.
Look at this. So as we were walking out, watch. I'm showing you some of the full self-drive guys while I'm messing with the phone. So as we were walking out, look. We were talking about how you guys had a bet that if we didn't meet him, look. And yes, I'm doing this while I'm on full self-drive, guys. The car's very forgiving. We're pretty much there with full self-drive unsupervised. It's just the federal government has to unleash it, and then you'll be able to take a nap and arrive at the Supercharging.
That's right. That's great. Right?
Hold on. Oh, hold on. That's the lady's Siri came on. Go ahead, Siri.
String. All right, we got. T Road was saying, "Hey, can I call you guys and say hi?" People have been asking us about that.
We'll do a voice thing later. For now, let's chat in the chat.
Yay! That's me. That's us meeting Spencer. Spencer's in the Goofy costume.
And then we brought them a bag of snacks,
Like
sodas, cold chilled drinks, stuff we grabbed from the VIP lounge. We're like, we need these to be really cold, please.
Yeah.
And like, we have some friends that are outside walking in 105, 107 degree heat. So they hooked it up, and we had a little Bellagio bag with chips and goodies, dried fruit, all the stuff that they have in the at the mini bar.
Yeah.
Stuff like they sell it for a lot, but in the VIP lounge they give it away. So we grabbed a bunch, hooked up a brother with it.
Yeah, that was great.
Glad you were able to see that, Richard.
Thank you. Very cool. Can't wait till they get rid of steering wheels, says San Bernardino Gardening, right?
This steering wheel could already be gone, by the way. In the Cybertruck and in the Cybercab, it's a digital connection to the wheels. Literally, there's like no real linkage, no real column on the Cybertruck. It's steer by wire, and the Cybercab already has that. They could literally just remove the wheel. They have it there for regulation because they have to do certain testing and approvals through the government, and so they have to have a wheel, but it can be detached actually. So the Cybercab already has no wheel. It just has a big old screen. The Cybercab just got approved in Vegas just this week, actually, up to 5,000 units in the next whatever. And Tesla will probably only release like maybe 20 in the beginning anyway.
Yeah.
What's cool about Vegas and Cybercabs is that by the way, when I say Cybercabs, I'll pull up a picture of a Cybercab. It's the golden one with the Lamborghini style doors, the 2-seater with the beautiful golden wrap. What's cool about the Cybercab is that it's at the perfect height for ADA wheelchair accessibility, and the doors go up so someone in a wheelchair or a mobility scooter can actually get right up into the car easily. Just any picture and just blow it up. And if you have ever ordered an Uber and you're like, hey, I have I have a dog with me or I have a disability, some Ubers will keep driving, like they'll just drive right past you. With a Cybercab, it's a computer, so it knows it's going to pick you up, and it's going to pick you up. Okay, that's a Cybercab. About 30 grand, probably, if you want to buy one and put it into service.
Pretty
but
cool.
yeah, they just got approved in Vegas this week. And part of the reasoning with the panel was that they love the accessibility nature of it. Your wheelchair will be able to go in there very easily. And because there's only a screen, 2 comfortable seats, cup holders, and then just a beautiful ride. Anyway, so we're advocates of the full self-drive because it gives people their freedom back if they have mobility issues. And like my lady's parents, they hate Tesla, they hate Elon, they hate everything. They don't even like Mexican restaurants. Okay, they don't even like me. They just put up with me because my wife eloped. We snuck away.
I just left when I met my husband. I started moving into my husband's place slowly. Every time I went over there, I would bring stuff with me. I'm like, okay, this is my chance.
Yeah, and I think my wife she just moved in to my place when we first met. I think she just wanted to get out of her parents. I didn't think she actually really liked me. I think she was just trying to get away from her parents.
Like I needed the escape.
I have to fix my mic. It's backwards here. You got to tell me. Look at my mic.
Oh, shoot.
Fix it for me.
Yeah.
I just put it on at valet real quick because I had removed my mic, you guys, because when I went to valet, sometimes what they do is they ask you your player's card number, your name, and all that. I'm like, well, let's keep all that private. So I gave my mic to my lady, and I had installed it backwards.
Yes.
It's stupid. So anyway, I'll post it. I'll post. I'll post the phone up here in just a moment. That way I can still zoom into stuff. What's the chat saying, man? And did I finish up my thought on Cybercab and all that? Someone asked a question, right? What was the question?
Let's see.
Okay, ask the next one.
I don't know where that was. Okay.
My wife does not listen to me.
I was scrolling through the chat, you guys. Sorry, I missed some things. San Bernardino says, LOA, did you elope? Story time. Oh, yeah. I mean, we got married in Vegas at the courthouse.
That's right. It was $75 for the paperwork and $75 for the commissioner. And our wedding photos at the Vegas commissioner's office, we're wearing sweat clothes. Like, my wife was in yoga pants.
I've been wearing yoga pants forever.
But we brought nice clothes. But the reason why my wife was wearing yoga pants and I was wearing like Adidas sweatpants with sneakers is because we basically had a space to get married. We reserved online. And we went to the courthouse to do our paperwork the day before our appointment. And then we walked over to where they do the ceremonies just to see where it was so that the next day we could just go straight there. And we wanted to see where we parked, the door, all that, right? So we were just like, hey, well, we're already here. We have the paperwork. Let's go see where the ceremony can take place. And you could see the car just took that light because it was safer to go through it than to stop because there was a car right on my butt. So the car drives very human-like. And by the way, I don't even have a destination. Look, it says navigate. I just click full self-drive, and it's just going straight. And it'll just go straight forever, right? Until you hit a construction zone, it'll navigate around it. But what I'm going to do here, I'm going to actually take over. So see, it says self-driving. I'm going to take over by just nudging the steering wheel and putting on my signal. And I'm going to tap my brake, and I'm going to do a U-turn here. And what I'm going to do is drive you back down the strip, show you more casinos, then we'll get on the freeway. All right, so watch. Make this turn. And even without a destination, I'm just going to click the magical button. Why did I intervene? Navigation issue. Start self-driving. Literally is just going to go straight.
Okay.
Driving with no destination. Choose from maps. Out of respect, I'll just talk to my girl. I don't want to mess with the typewriter. All right, navigate to Bellagio Casino.
Navigating to Bellagio Hotel and Casino, about 4.8 miles away, 15 minutes. Let me know if you want to add stops or change anything.
Swipe her down. It wants to go on the freeway. It gives me the option to stay on the strip. I click the strip. I'm on self-drive. We're going to cruise the strip on the slowest drive mode, which is sloth. Chill is like a limo. Standard is pretty good. I'm usually on Mad Max. Mad Max does U-turns, flips people off, the car does. And it's like you're late to work, but you're a really good driver. That's Mad Max. But I like sloth because it's super slow and we can enjoy the casinos.
That's right.
All right.
Chill.
Oh, do I have a celebration?
Yes.
Oh my God, sorry about that.
Yeah,
Brother of Richard Rake?
that's right.
Oh my God.
Richie Rich. What's up, Richard? Says, can you please play Wake Me Up Before You Go Go by Wham?
Got it, man.
There it is. Thank you, Richard.
My wife had actually typed it in for you already.
I had queued it up.
She had seen that. Thank you for the blessing, Richard. And we are open for song requests, guys.
Oh,
Perfect song.
yeah. Let's go.
Song requests with a super chat will get priority.
That's right.
You don't have to send a super chat, but then don't get upset if we don't play your song.
Right. That's awesome. Great song. Wake me up
Before you go. Wake me up with an Alani. What is this, cherry?
Cherry slush. What a happy song. Wake me up before you go. That's what's up.
So just so you guys know about the song requests, when we do a song request, when we play songs like this, it will instantly demonetize the stream. The channel's fine. It's not a copyright strike. It's not bad. It's just that the stream cannot participate in the ad program. So you guys send us a blessing. We play your song. You have an amazing, beautiful song anchor with the strip or the highway. But the people who get the ad revenue, because you know YouTube's going to play ads. They're going to play ads. The artists get the money. So for us, that's a blessing. So in this case, it's Wham and their estates and all the people from Wham, the record companies and the artists, they get the blessing. They get the money.
That's right.
So for us, we're great.
That's right.
We'll demonetize the stream if it means we have a beautiful vibe of road trip with road trip music.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Music always sets the mood.
That's important
You
to
guys
us.
know that.
I clicked the wrong button because I was going to lower the button and I just, without looking, I reached over.
Oh, okay.
And look, I opened the door and it threw on the hazards.
Yeah.
So I'm going to disable it. By the way, guys, just so you know, just so you guys know, I'm going to click self-drive again. If the screen ever goes black, these are the drive right here. Right here on top, it says park, drive. The buttons are up here, so you shift up here. If forever, the screen ever goes black. The software and the smarts of the computer have nothing to do with the drivetrain. Yes, they work together, but in a pinch, you can still drive the car. Yeah. It's so stupid because I reached over without looking.
Oh my God.
I meant to roll down the window to show Fontainebleau.
Yes. I mean, if you're not looking, the buttons can be, you know, they're in the same area. They are close together, but
What a
glad we
song.
weren't moving.
I'm gonna put the phone here. You guys enjoy a nice steady cam.
Jitterbug. All right, we got Don Edwards. What's up, Don? Says, as you drive, I shall soak in a big hot tub of water.
Yes.
Oh, do it.
So awesome.
Relax. That's great. Armando Borjas, good to see you. I enjoy all of this. Last time I fell asleep. I think you were in Barstow. I'm letting go for now. Jitterbug. Yes, we went on we didn't plan on streaming as long as we did on the last couple drives, but people were still with us.
We drove from Vegas to literally, we ended up near the Pasadena Supercharger and people were still with us. Remember that?
Yeah.
We
That's
we literally
crazy.
made it almost all the way home, and it was like a 4.5 hour stream. And the chat, we still had 300, 400 people in the room. So we were like, okay, we're
Right.
gonna drive it anyway. And if you guys don't mind the highway, and people were like, we love it.
That's crazy. Yeah. So Radio Star, we're heading back to LA.
That's right.
That's where home base is. So we are driving home. Kick back and chat. This is a road trip. You guys piled in the car with us. You got your drinks, your backpack, your duffel bag, whatever, and snacks, and we're just gonna hang out and have a conversation and listen to some tunes and just have a good time.
That's right.
Yeah, Gurjo, the night looks amazing. Thank you for that. It does. It's pretty great out here at night with all the casino lights and all that. Bobby D What's up, Bobby? And if you need to reboot, hold the L left and right scroll wheels on for about 30 seconds. Bobby has a Tesla as well. He just got one.
So you do a soft reboot, you guys. What he was talking about is these wheels on the steering wheel. This one does the drive modes. When you're in full self-drive, you can go, if you go up, if you scroll up the wheel, if you scroll up, it goes all the way towards the fastest. If you scroll down, it goes lower. This is your volume. And then if you tilt it left, right, that's your song left, right. And you can also click this one. I signed the left one. I assigned it to the dome lights. So, and of course, yes, I'm still on full self-drive. Show them how much of the time you're on full self-drive in this car, sweetie.
It's pretty cool, you guys. So 95% of the time that the car is on, I'm in full self-drive.
Yeah.
I use it constantly. I rely on it.
We hate traffic. We don't like dealing with people and their unpredictable, weird U-turns. We live in LA, so you're driving and there's a guy in this lane. He'll cross 3 lanes, and then his friend will jump out with a bag of McDonald's, and they're doing Uber Eats deliveries.
Yeah.
And they'll just literally stop anywhere. It's weird. Like, they'll stop in the middle. A guy will run across the street that way, and they'll come back, or it'll be an Uber driver or someone making really stupid U-turns. So we don't like to deal with that. So we let the car do it. Million lifetimes of safety experience. 7 times safer than a human. Welcome to the stream, you guys.
So
I'll show you guys the animation that creates with the neural network. All right, what's the chat saying?
All right, we have. Well, Sweet Spot was asking us about our status with MGM and Caesars, and can you tell us a little bit more about how you get the cruise with Caesars and MGM?
Yeah. So, sweetie, what tier status are you with Caesars Rewards?
With Caesars, I am 7 stars, and my husband is platinum with MGM.
At MGM's, yeah. So we split the gaming slots and stuff. When we're at a MGM property, we both play on my card.
Yeah.
It's fully allowed, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I cleared that. They're like, oh, you can have up to 10 cards on the floor at the same time. We don't care. But you just have to be in town. You can't just like send your card with your friends, right? So they're really cool about that. And so what I did, I wanted to be super legit. So I added my wife to my account. So we're a joint account. That way it doesn't matter whether, if we're both playing, she's earning her own comps. But instead of doing that, we play on my card so that we just double up. And that's how we're able to get the comps, right? The bigger comps. Anyway, so yeah, and 7 stars at Caesars is like the top one. They unveiled a new one. They've always had a higher one. It was called 7 Stars Elite. And they had another like chairman's card, which is like a metal card that they gave to super big whales like the Watanabes of the world. They create little special tiers for them. But 7 stars is the top one. They just came out with the one called what? Coliseum or something like that? What's the top one right now? Optimus, what's it called? Centurion? We got an email about it.
Yeah.
And it's basically, to get 7 stars, you need 150,000 tier credits minimum to get invited. And then the host has to submit you for approval.
Yeah.
With the new one, whatever it's called, that one is, you need 500,000 tier credits. So it's a lot. And I don't think you get a lot more. And I don't even know if my wife is going to renew her 7 stars, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth all that. I mean, basically you get benefits and rewards with every tier status level. So you can get cruises at other levels too.
The cruise is automatic, by the way.
Yeah.
The cruise is automatic. As soon as you hit 7 stars, you call in to Caesars Rewards and they'll give you a digital version of the cruise, or they'll give you a paper certificate at the rewards desk, and you just call the cruise line and they verify your status and you book your cruise. It's really that easy. It's the same thing with MGM Rewards. If you reach gold at MGM, which is only, I think, 80,000 tier credits. I think it's 80,000 tier credits for MGM. With that, you get a cruise. Now, it's not a cruise equivalent to when you reach platinum at MGM. You get a better cruise, like up to 7 nights, balcony guaranteed, all that. With the gold cruise, it's a lesser cruise. It's like up to 5 nights, indoor cabin, upgrade at a lower cost if you want balcony, things like that. But can't go much further without celebrating Brother Spencer real quick.
Spencer, Spency Boo, thank you for the $5 super chat. $6 super chat, actually. It says, I have a major song request because I'm blessed to be a fan of you two.
Oh my God.
And a mod. Of course, thank you for that, Spencer. And can you please play 3 Dog Night, Joy to the World, have a wonderful trip home, love you guys. Oh, thank you, Spencer. And I saw earlier you're cooking rice and beans for
his brother.
Richard. Yeah.
For his brother when he
They're
arrives.
together. Yeah.
Oh, I think he already arrived in town, right?
Yes. I believe so.
That's so cool.
Thank
Glad
you.
you guys are able to hang out together. You want me to do it, demo it?
Yeah, demo it.
Give me the song again.
It is Three Dog Night, Joy to the World.
Okay. Play Joy to the World by Three Dog Night on Amazon Music.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Was a good
Gracias, Spencer.
friend of mine.
Thank you, Spence.
I never understood a single word he said, but I helped him drink his wine.
Okay.
Good one.
He always had somebody bottom wine, singing joy to the world.
Good one.
All the boys and girls.
Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea.
I see, Spencer. It's red rice and beans. Okay. Taking care of your bro. Spend some quality time together. I see, and we got CWJ asking us about high roller. Say you're not high rollers. Please explain how much you have to spend to get to gold. Both from CWJ888.
I'll give you guys the I could give you a sermon for 5 hours that you could employ and meet it. But let me just give you the quickest response to that, okay? There's two ways you can do it. If you want to go to gold, you can get the MGM Rewards credit card, which is ×3 or ×6, depending on the version of the card, right? You could literally reach gold by buying all your groceries and your gasoline at home. You can reach gold. All your expenses are multiplied by 3 with the basic MGM Rewards credit card. Thanks for checking on that. It was a little blurry, right?
I thought it might be on my
it.
screen.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did it. Thank you, sweetie. So you can do it by gaming. They have daily they have daily multipliers. If you reach 5,000 tier credits, what's the bonus at MGM Rewards? 5,000 tier credits
If you reach 5,000 to your credits.
in one 24-hour period.
1250.
It's 1,200.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1,250. So if you spend on dinners, show tickets, food, gambling, and you reach 5,000 within one 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, you get a bonus 1,250. If you reach 10,000 tier credits, you get how many in a bonus?
5,000.
You get 5,000 tier credits when you get 10,000 within one 24-hour period. If you get 20,000 tier credits in one 24-hour period, you get what?
That should be 10,000 bonus.
I think you get another 20.
Oh, the 20.
Yeah, and if you get 20,
Oh.
you get 40,000.
Wow, yeah.
So you
that's
can
right.
actually get gold in a day if you have big fat dinners with big wine, eat at Carbone Riviera, gamble $2,000, but spend a lot of money at the resort. You get gold in a day, man.
Yeah.
You get platinum in 2 days, but you need to spend enough in dinners and gambling that you reach the 200,000 tier credits with the bonuses. So you want to do it with the bonuses. Otherwise, you're going to spend a lot of money coin in and a lot of time. And if you don't visit often, it's a chore and it's not going to become fun.
Yeah.
It's just going to become like, oh my God, I'm chasing tier status for what? So you can walk to where we walked earlier tonight and grab a bag of chips. Why don't you save your $30,000
Yeah.
and just go buy a bag of chips? Why don't you save your $10,000? We could achieve gold with probably $5,000 or $3,000 because we would find machines that give us quick bonuses, and we would sit there for a long time, and we would buy big dinners, and we would achieve it all with about $5,000. So you could do it with about $5,000.
Yeah.
You have to tap into the bonuses, the multipliers, the daily bonuses, and all that. There's a whole strategy behind it. I can't explain it right now on a cruise on the strip. I am taking you to the Las Vegas side. But we talk about this a lot, and
We do.
We give a lot of nuggets through our live streams, and every time we're out and about, people ask key questions, we're happy to answer them, right?
Yeah, and so Caesars does have similar, like they have daily slot, they have daily tier credit bonuses if you
They
reach
do.
a certain milestone, and then they have a multiplier events that are for a certain number of days throughout the year. If you earn
it's
so
all right.
many points, you'll get bonus points.
It's exactly the same like
Yeah.
Bellagio, guys, like MGM.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same. Welcome. I want to introduce you to my lady Anna Banana, you guys.
Hey, and my handsome husband Miguel. Hola.
take you to the Welcome to Las Vegas sign. We'll continue talking about this. Throw in your questions. Make your questions very specific. Like, you're already on the road, you just need a little additional information. If you say, like, how do I become a VIP? It's really tough for us to find the angle that you need and that you want. And what's a VIP to you? Is it to just be able to walk into the thing? Flip it, please. Flip it. Is being a VIP to like what we did today when we were filming the balcony at Carbone Riviera, and one of the security guards said, hey, do you want me to open up the private balcony for you so that you can film the water show where no one is?
Yeah.
Is that VIP? Do you want to, here's the back of the sign, guys.
Yay.
And we're going to turn in here. This is a private jet
There's
terminal.
a lot of jets out there.
Yeah, we're going to make a U-turn here and show you the front of the sign that says Las Vegas.
That's right.
That's a laser on our radar detector. So yeah, like, what is VIP to you, right? Like, we no longer play like this because we don't have the money to do it. But in the past, my wife would play like really hard, and I usually had $5,000 to $10,000 preloaded on our tier credit account where I can just swipe and just get food credit, right? And we wouldn't even use that because we would check in and our host would comp everything.
Yeah.
So I didn't even have a chance. So I would just kept accumulating a bunch of food credit. And so is that VIP to you? Or is just being able to show up without having to pay for rooms, is that VIP to you? So different levels, right? Do you want to be invited to the like Bruno Mars concert in the pit? And see, it's wanting to go here. Because I put in signature aviation. So I'm just going to let it go, and then I'll interrupt it right here and keep going. So they don't think there's a security guard there. Thank you, Tesla, but we're going to keep going. All right, so here's door 14 if you're a baller. Maybe this is VIP. The casino picks you up in a private jet. You go through there, your SUV goes in, picks you up. 2 SUVs, one for you and one for your bags.
Right.
So there's different levels. Like, we have friends that they feel VIP just because we escort them into the VIP lounge, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So and you could just have the credit card and be VIP because you could get into those lounges and into the special lines by just having the MGM credit card and you don't really have to spend a lot of money. There's a lot of NetJet planes. So no private. Yeah, these are all. All right, let's take them to the Welcome to Vegas sign. Yeah, so cool, you guys. A lot to talk about. We are going to get on the freeway right now. We are leaving Las Vegas. We have a room until tomorrow, 4 p.m. checkout. Press the screen for focus. And make sure it's on automatic focus.
Yeah.
But we're leaving now.
Yes, we are. So
We'd rather be back. And here's a big secret. It's so hot out here that in the desert, it reaches 117, 120 degrees during the day. And we would rather not drive around in that heat. So we're leaving at this time. There's less knuckleheads on the road. And there's also less heat, less issues. We like to have more calmness around us.
That's right.
Driving real slow here, you guys, for your benefit.
Yeah, we've got collection agency in the house saying, what's up, Anna Miguel? What's up, collection? Good to see you again. Seriously, we got Spencer saying you should be DJs, and Spencer says, I'm a VIP. So I work in the heat, and I am a medic. Absolutely, 100%.
That's right.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, guys. We'll go maybe about midway, and then we'll get on the freeway southbound with you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed some of the insight. And that's how you get, we're talking about how you get the cruise certificate. It's automatic when you reach it. Now, the only difference is that if you achieve platinum or 7 stars in 1 year and you got your certificate, as soon as next year hits and you do requalify, they need to make sure the spend is fully requalified in order for you to get your next certificate for next year. So you might just be able to use your automatic one that comes with your status as opposed to the one where you get invited to, you'll get an email that says, or your host will call you and they'll say, hey, we have a cruise certificate, a giveaway coming up. Comes with up to 5 nights in a suite. Comes with $1,000 in food credit, $1,000 in free play, or $5,000, wherever your level of play is. And you want to visit. Here are the dates for that weekend. They try to plan their weekends accordingly. And then you say, yeah, sign me up. And then you get all the benefits when you check in. Your free play is loaded, you get your food credit loaded, and then you're good to go.
Thank you. Thank you for the sub, Flora.
Hey.
We appreciate that. And Judith was asking us earlier, country music. Yes, we do love country music.
Love it, man. We
definitely
love it. We were at George Strait a few times. MGM Bellagio invited us. Brad Paisley at one of our first dates. My wife and I met in 05. Probably within a few months, I took her to see Brad Paisley
Oh,
at
yeah.
the Universal Amphitheater, which they knocked down.
Oh,
Yeah.
what a great concert. Oh, my gosh.
We
And-
love it.
Yes, we do. We do enjoy. We listen to it all the time. Junk Hub, Junk Removal. What's going on? Good to see you again. Says, how do you get the casino? Give you a 4 p.m. checkout. The latest I have seen is 12 p.m.
It's automatic, man. So with Platinum, they give you it's 4 p.m. like automatically. You don't even have to ask. With my lady with 7 stars at Caesars, it's automatic. I always double check though, like, hey, I just need to make sure I am programmed for a 4 p.m. checkout. And then sometimes their computer will be like, oh, you know what? No, I just have you on a regular. Let me post it for 4 p.m. And that's because they want to reauthorize your room keys to make sure they work, no problem. So they extend the room key. And sometimes they actually just will rescan them for you, give you new ones, and you're good to go.
That's right.
Yeah. And you can also pay a half-day rate. Like, if you don't have status with casinos, you could just say, hey, what would you charge me for a half-day rate? I'm not spending the night, but I would like to have the room for after the pool and after dinner. I'll be out of the room maximum by 8 o'clock. What's your half-day rate? And then they'll tell you, well, as long as you're out by midnight, it's this much. And when you have status, they don't even charge you. Like, you don't even have to ask for that. You just ask for an extra night. You just say, hey, I need to extend my stay. And you call VIP services. Usually, they'll give you a number. You'll have your host's phone number in your phone. You'll have their text. Or you'll go to VIP services in one of the lounges. And you just say, hey, I'm supposed to check out Sunday. I'd like to stay another night. They'll say, sure. And then they'll go into the computer. They'll say, you're all set for tomorrow's checkout.
Yeah.
Like, you're good. And then you could just leave that night. You got, like we're doing. Right, so we have a room till tomorrow, but we're leaving tonight.
Exactly. Yeah, we do that all the time. For those of you who are wondering, we are heading back to LA. We just wanted to give you another cruise on the Strip before we leave Vegas. And Luciano says, pretty moon. That's right. It is. It looks wonderful. And we have a homie, Northern Express, says, I'm in Vegas 2 weeks from now in Manchester, England.
Oh,
cheers, mate.
Cheers, all the best.
Yes.
Good luck to you when you arrive. It should be good. We'll be here too. We'll be here on September 4th through the 7th or whatever it is, 8th.
That's right. You're gonna have a great time. Thank you for joining us on the stream. And we have Mia Anucci saying, new to your channel. Thank you for joining us. So looking to buy a Tesla for self-driving because I like to travel more. So it gives you a break from driving. Yes.
It's the best ever.
It does.
We're on full self-drive now. From Vegas to LA, we don't touch the steering wheel or the pedals, like literally at all. And Tesla just got approved here in Vegas to do the Zook style. No driver, no nothing. It's just fully autonomous. No steering wheel. These cars just have 2 forward-facing seats and 2 seats facing rear. So it's a 4-place club, and there's 2 Zooks here. These guys just started charging. They went through their validation period. They started charging fees recently to operate. There's no drivers in these cars. And so Teslas can do more than those cars can do because those cars are only programmed to go from casino to casino, whereas a Tesla, you can put in any address and it'll go to it. It'll go into a parking garage. It'll go to underground because it's camera-based, right? These are all LiDAR and some camera vision, of course, but the technology in a Zooks and autonomous Waymos is still behind what Teslas can do. And then Tesla just got approved this week to do something similar like those cars here in Vegas, up to 5,000 cars. Really cool. But yeah, full self-drive is amazing. 1 million lifetimes of safety experience with 7 times safer than a human. It bails us out all the time, creates this artificial neural net with all the different incident anticipations that you would have as if you lived a million lifetimes. And you learned, like, oh, see that car? Oh, man, it's veering. Oh, yeah, it's going to come into my lane. Oh, see that bicycle just came out of nowhere? Oh, yeah. So frequently the car will veer to the side, and I'm like, why is it doing that? And then, like, 2 motorcycles will go, zoom, zoom. And I'm like, whoa, I did not see them. But the car does because it sees forward like 2 football fields. Left, right, rear, about a football field in each direction.
It's pretty incredible technology.
Pretty cool, yeah.
And it gets better every day because it's constantly learning from all the cars around it, all the Tesla's giving feedback.
Over 10 billion miles driven.
Yeah, Mia says, awesome. Thank you. What year is yours?
2026 Model Y dual motor. It's the premium version. And my wife got it last year.
Yeah.
So she got it last year, and look, we're driving with no destination.
Crazy.
But I'm still on self-drive. The thing is, I was going to Bellagio, and instead of hopping off a full self-drive and having me put a new destination, I just put end trip. And so Now it'll just go straight forever. But the reason why I did that is because I want to take you guys slightly just beyond Bellagio, and then we'll get back on the freeway. So watch, I'm going to do a long press hold and access Grok, the digital assistant that controls the car and helps you with stuff. So long press here, 2-second hold. All right, navigate to Universal Studios Hollywood.
Navigating to Universal Studios Hollywood, about 150 miles away with an estimated arrival around 1:09 a.m. And it'll add a supercharger stop in Barstow. Let me know if you want to tweak the route.
Thank you, bye. Give you guys some quick stats, okay? For those of you who are fans of technology, this is the pop-up blind spot monitor because we're making a left here. So there's cameras on the pillars facing rearward. There's one on the fender there facing that way. And there's also cameras here in this pillar facing forward. There's 8 cameras in the car. So let me give you this. So you can cancel this by pressing the X. We're making a left. We're on full self-drive. The car has 77% energy, which is about 200 miles to empty, approximately. These are all averages, right? There's no liquid in the tank. If you drive like a crazy man, this would be 180. If you drive conservatively, this would be 260 with the same percentage. You understand? So 77% energy. We don't care. We could have topped it to 100. Bellagio has destination charges for Tesla. Could have charged it for free. We don't care. 77 is plenty. We're going to stop in Barstow at 1 in the morning. It's currently 10:55 p.m. We'll stop in Barstow for 12 minutes. We'll charge for 12 minutes and we'll roll in there with 6%. After 12 minutes, we'll get back on the road and we'll arrive at home, which is near there, about 20 minutes from there, but we like to put that in there because it's a good landmark. We'll arrive there at 3 a.m. with 10% energy. So for those of you who have friends that say, Tesla's stupid, it takes 10 hours to charge, let them know, say, well, I have friends that have a Tesla and I believe them over you, and you just watch the news and you repeat negativity. Yeah. We're going to stop once for 12 minutes. Now, truth be told, we could stop there and charge longer. We could charge there, the car could get from 20% to 80% in about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And the last time we charged at a supercharger, we paid $14. So, and that took us from like, I think 20% to like 65%. Do you remember that, sweetie? Because I charged longer than I wanted to on the way here.
Yeah, and we got CWJ asking about, hey, on the way in, you
give
mentioned
me a question.
On the road in, on the drive in, you said it costs $20 to charge. How much? Can you explain how it's so cheap and how much it is in California when you guys charge?
Okay, so I'll give you guys a trick. When you type a supercharger station, you click this lightning bolt. There's one here at the link, right? And I'm not going to go there, but I am going to, why don't I do this? I don't want to navigate there, so I'm going to end trip right here. I'm going to end trip, and I'm going to actually have it, I'm going to drive, because I clicked in a destination, I put in my left turn signal, right? And here's what I'm going to do. Long press here. Navigate to Universal Studios Hollywood. Let me let her do it.
Navigating to Universal Studios Hollywood, about 150 miles away. ETA around 1:10 a.m. with a supercharger stop in Barstow.
Thank you, bye. She gave me the stats for the first stop. So 1:10 a.m. we will be at the supercharger, but she only gives out what's next, right? Which is that. So I'm on sloth because I was driving you guys on the strip. I'm gonna go back up to a hurry, and that'll give us a better speed, better everything. So what I wanted to show you on the screen, it showed it here, but I didn't point into it because we were about to turn. Right now at the link to charge, supercharge is 47 cents per kW, kilowatt hour, 47 cents. At home for us, it's 9 cents to 12 cents per kilowatt hour. From Los Angeles to Vegas on a full tank, we can get here for $9. Whenever you guys hear me say from home to Vegas or from Vegas to LA, we could get there for around $20. That's supercharging prices, right? So if we supercharge at 47 cents a kW, or at the link after midnight, it's like 26 cents a kW, right? So it wouldn't be $20, it'd be like, 15 or 16, right? So I don't like to tell people the cheaper price, the $9 price, because that infers you have a good rate with your local utility, and you get right around 9 cents per kilowatt hour. Now the car's battery is 80 kW approximately, 80, an 80 kW battery, right? For the Tesla Model Y. And the Cybertruck is like over 100 kW, whatever it is. So that's how I can tell you that when we leave home and we top it to like 80%, and that morning at the supercharger, we pay like 16 to 18 bucks, and we were able to get to Vegas with that amount. We still stop to top it because we don't like to arrive to Vegas with like 1 or 2 or 3. Usually you can see it here. We'll arrive with 10%. So I don't want to arrive with 10% anywhere. So I might not charge for 12 minutes. I might charge for 20. I might charge for 15. Or I might stop again for 5 minutes. Or if I feel like I have enough, then I'll stop and at home we'll plug in. Right? So it's really how you want to do it. What you don't want to do is every time you charge, treat it like a gasoline car and fill your tank to 100. Now you're waiting there for a long time. And when you arrive home, you're going to park a car with 70% energy. And you wasted a bunch of time at a supercharger. And unless you were having dinner, then that's fine. But other than that, now you're just parking a car with 70%, which is like, why would you do that? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to park a car with a massive energy. We drive around all day with 30%, 20%. Like, you lose range anxiety after like a month. Allegiant.
Oh yeah.
Allegiant.
Hey. Yay. Cool.
Did I answer that?
I think so.
Okay.
I think you got it.
Okay.
That was pretty thorough, baby. All right.
So, yes, we are in full self-drive. Yes, I'll stay in full self-drive. Let's make sure our lens is cool because it was very muggy out there at the water fountain. And I see the chat moving really fast.
Right?
By the way. Hold on. I see the chat moving really fast. So, guys, there's not a lot to see right now. Do you have a fill light by chance?
I do.
Get it on deck, and I want to put us in the corner, and I want to show these guys some of the freeway, and then we'll answer some of your chats.
For sure. Yes. I'll make sure it's at the right percentage.
You talk.
Too. Awesome.
I'll do this.
Very cool. Thank you. I think I saw T Road make a comment earlier. Said, "This is awesome. I feel like I'm in the back seat."
Yes.
Yes. That's what it's about.
That's why we do these. On the way up, we
Isn't
have
that
like
cool?
18,000 people pop into the live stream.
Exactly.
And it's on the channel, by the way,
Yeah.
so if you guys want to enjoy that from LA to Vegas,
Hey.
that was really nice.
And I see CWJ says, thanks for the info. I'm asking because I drive a 25 BMW i4 full electric, and our electricity cost in Honolulu is 37 cents at home or 49 cents per kilowatt hour at a public charge.
5 cents a kW in the middle of the day. And if you wanted to get like 47 cents a kW, you had to charge after midnight and before like right around 6 a.m. From midnight to 6 a.m. That's when you would access the cheaper rates. At Tesla, we can find superchargers for 26 cents, 30 cents is very common in LA, 34 cents is very common. And they've implemented dynamic pricing. So if you want the 30 cent, you'd have to be there like before 7 in the morning, like really early.
Yeah.
And then during the day, they go up to like 40 cents, 44, and peak, like at a theme park, you might encounter 55 cents per kW, 55 cents. Whereas the other places, Electrify America, and I feel bad when I see these Mach-E's and these Kias that don't have the Tesla NACS port, the North American Charging Standard. I feel bad when I see them plugged in, and I know they're paying 75 cents a kW, 65 cents a kW. That's really high. And those cars don't even drive themselves.
Yeah.
So I'm like, they must just really be fans of electric, because I'd hate to. And by the way, those chargers never really worked, because we did like a 2-month research, and we would stop at Walmart. And I went to Walmart at 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. There was always cars, like a row of 8 cars. And I'm like, why are there so many cars here? There's like 4 superchargers, 4 of high-speed chargers here. They're not superchargers because they're not Teslas. I would ask people, they say, well, 2 of them don't work, and one of them is not accepting payments. It has an error screen, and one screen is blank. And so only like 2 work or whatever. And there's a line of like 8 cars to charge in the morning before work. And I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Of course, if they have chargers at home, that's a game changer. But some people live in condos or apartments where they can't do that. And you'd rely on a supercharger. And so Tesla has the supreme and the best infrastructure for charging. And so we recommend it. Put us in that corner, sweetie. We say hi to the chat.
Yeah.
Pop in real quick. Talk to our peeps.
What's up, people? Party people. Hey.
And if you guys do have a song request, we will prioritize Super Chat song requests. We explained earlier that the stream, when we play music, we cannot participate in the ad program for this particular stream. So when you send a blessing to us, that's good, because we can no longer make money off the stream, which is fine. Keep the road trip vibes. And Otherwise, I know that big truck veered. I wish I would have showed that.
I know.
There's a big rig truck, and you'll be able to see it right now. It veered into our lane by a foot, and the car moved to the next lane. You might be able to see it. No, you can't. It's over there.
Yeah.
Let's go with the chat.
Yes.
I'll play some background music.
Yeah, we got people talking about getting the i4 as a EV and
The Beamer product.
I think so.
Listen,
Yeah.
if you're a fan of Beamer, BMW, and electric, and you don't care about full self-drive, oh my God.
Get what you like.
Get what you love. If you have a friend that's a salesperson there, oh my God, get it. Like my wife looked at the Kia EV6, Ford Mach-E, because we have a great relationship with Lincoln Ford. I have a Lincoln. I have a gas car. It's hybrid, but it's a gas car. And they said to my lady, grab a Mach-E, take it for a few days, drive it. We'll pay for your home charger install. We'll give you supreme pricing. We'll give you the best deals ever. We'll give you the bigger battery for free. They were just like, take it, please.
Yeah.
Then that's when we started doing research on the charging infrastructure. It didn't drive itself. It has Blue Cruise, but I have Blue Cruise in my Lincoln. Lincoln doesn't really work. It constantly tells you to hold the wheel, which is stupid. Why would I want to hold the wheel if this is like way better? And then the dealer said, put a water bottle with some tape on your steering wheel so it has positive weight. I'm like, I'm not going to put a water bottle, Kirkland, with tape on a $60,000 Lincoln
I know.
that's supposed to have Blue Cruise, which is glorified lane keeping and distance control. It's not full self-drive, meaning it's not going to go into drive-thrus. It's not going to go into parking garages. It's not going to go into, it doesn't handle street driving, four-way stops, going around people. It does none of that. It only works on certain highways, and it only works whenever it wants to work. And it's usually, most of the time, I'm just driving on my own because I turn it off because it's and they charge you $50 a month for it.
Yeah, that's a lot of money for something that.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't
and
do
Tesla
what
is
this does.
$100 a month,
Yeah.
$99 a month.
Yeah.
All right, let's hit some chats and I'll play some background music.
All right, so CWJ says, thanks, Anna Miguel. Have a great night. Thank you. And
Appreciate you.
aloha to you. Thank you for joining us.
Aloha, much love.
That's right. And Film TV Biz in the house, Luciano. What's going on? Hopefully BMW comes out with its own version of full self-drive or somehow incorporates Tesla.
They need to license full self-drive. Tesla's open for it. Tesla open sources everything. Their connectors, their pins and their wiring. Tesla uses far less wiring than any manufacturer. And Tesla has told the automotive world, use our connectors. They're free. You design them or buy them from us. Here's the plans. Here's the outsourced stuff. Do it if you want it. And the manufacturer's like, nope, we have our own way of doing it.
Yeah.
So they're like 10 years behind on their full self-drive technology. If they licensed it, it'd be a game changer for them.
Absolutely.
Even the Chinese automakers don't touch what Tesla can do.
Yeah.
And they have beautiful EVs.
They do.
Beautiful.
Incredibly looking. Yeah. What 909 says, all right, distracted driving is no joke, especially in a Tesla. Guys, the car is so smart. As
1
long as
million
you're-
lifetimes of safety
Absolutely.
experience.
Yes.
We're going to get to the point, and we're on 14.3.7. The reason why you get full self-drive is so you can have fun. Like we'd light a cigar here.
Right.
We're having a conversation. We're on a live stream. The car is driving.
Yeah.
The car will warn you if it wants you to take over. It'll say, please pay attention. It'll start glowing blue. This whole time, it has not warned me once. Why? Because we're that close to what's called full self-drive unsupervised, where you can
Correct.
put your destination and take a nap. Or put in your destination and open up your laptop.
I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah. We're doing full self-drive to show you what the car's capable of doing.
Oh, yeah.
The car is driving itself 7 times safer than a human. Now, if I was in my gas car and we were doing all this live stream stuff and I was doing this, I would take your comment seriously. But it just proves that you're not familiar with this ecosystem. But you're still welcome here because I'd rather you learn the truth about how this stuff works from someone who's had this car for a year than from the news that says, oh, a Tesla went rogue. And
Yeah.
it's like, it's clicks, man. They never report when a Kia does something, or a driver of a Kia. It's always Tesla.
Right.
Because they know they get clicks and views.
And it's not the full story.
It's never the full story. It's
Yeah.
always usually someone that took over the car, or they think they had maybe an old Tesla with autopilot, and they thought it was full self-drive, and then they accelerated. One guy ran into a house,
Right.
and with the telematics and all the cameras, they were able to prove that he had his foot pinned to the accelerator, to the
Slammed
pedal, to
down,
the metal,
yeah.
even after he hit the house.
Yeah.
By the way, full self-drive will never speed on you, even on the speed profile. We set it up with your tolerance, like plus 5 miles over the speed limit, plus 15 miles over the speed limit. Some people put plus 35 over the speed limit. We have ours for plus 15. You could put it at 0, like never speed, the posted limit. So right now, speed limit is 70.
Yeah.
We're going 78, and cars are passing us.
Yeah.
But I don't need to go faster than this. We're chilling. We're talking to you guys.
Right. So riding through life, that should answer your question. Just
What
came
was,
in.
what was the question?
Do you have to do the speed limit or slower, or can you adjust the speed to whatever you want?
Yeah, speed profiles. Mad Max is the fastest one. That'll push the limits of the law based on your standards here. So if you live in a city like Los Angeles, it's very different than if you live in a country road where there are like 3 cars over the course of an hour. You could drive more spirited if you feel like it, right? There's no other cars on the road, just you. So the Tesla does give you the ability to go beyond the speed limit based on safety, and it'll keep you safe. We were in a rainstorm 3 weeks ago driving from Vegas to LA. We could see nothing. It's on our video. We have a live stream of it. And the car was just like a champ, going quick through it. I felt uncomfortable because the car could see, because the car has a digital world it creates, and it can see more than the eyes can see.
Right.
It creates like a photon world. It's just amazing. Look it up. I can have her explain it to you, but let's just move to the next thing.
Yeah.
My AI assistant, Grok. And you'll all have that, by the way, when you get a Tesla. And you can get Grok on your phone. You don't need a Tesla to have Grok. It's like a chat GPT, but you know. And the car was like a champ going through it. And I could see the visibility was terrible. Remember that?
Oh yeah, it was bad.
Also, the Cajon Pass, it gets very misty and foggy at night in the mornings.
It could be pretty thick too.
And cars slowed down to like 15 miles an hour, but the car was like trying to go like 50 because it could see everything perfectly, the digital world, right? I slowed way down and I just went extra slow.
That's right.
Welcome to the stream.
Hey, you guys, I want to make sure I put your phone on the mount so it can charge.
Thank you. Where's my battery?
20%. Right now.
Let me just focus on, the moon. You can kind of see the moon a little bit.
Hey. Yay, we got, who's talking about a cyber beast? Mr. 3YE, Mad Max in my cyber beast is the best.
Mad Max is awesome, dude.
Right, and Alizar Tesla Plaid S discontinued.
Correct. All the Model S and the X as an X-ray both discontinued.
Yes. And I saw your question, Spencer, about sending the pictures to you so Richard can see. Yes.
We'll do it on Instagram when we get tomorrow at some point.
That's right. Yes, Pono, it was a virtual world. That's right. Alex from Florida, does it turn the wipers on for you
It does.
in the rain? Yep.
The wipers are automatic all the time, but usually when the car wants to clean the front-facing cameras, there's 2 up there, a long-range camera and a basic camera. What it does is it just cleans it anytime it feels that it wants to keep it super clean. If you're on a highway and you get a bug splatter or whatever. Of course, we got Spencer in the house coming in with a blessing.
Hey, Spency Boo, thank you for the $2 super chat, is asking, would you guys take the Tesla from Cali to New York City?
That is a long drive. We could. There's actually people that have done it on full self-drive. Like 1,800 miles or whatever it is. They've done it on full self-drive.
Oh, I see a comment. There's a Luciano saying there's a team that did a cannonball run from New York to LA in full self-drive and did it in 47 hours and 15 minutes.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Well, especially if you're on full self-drive, you guys know the fatigue that occurs is usually your eyesight looking at the lines going tick, 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 and you get super fatigued. And that actually makes me more tired when I'm driving my Lincoln, is just looking at the highway. When I'm in full self-drive and I'm just chatting with my wife and I'm occasionally looking out and just making sure everything's good, and as you can see, I guess I still am on full self-drive. It's less tiring when you could just relax. Thank you, Spencer.
Thank you for the blessing, Spencer.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool, actually.
Right?
Yeah, but I mean, that sounds like a flight.
Yeah.
That would be more of like a beautiful, like maybe like a Route 66 type of cruise. That would be pretty fun and pretty amazing.
I would want to stop at several places and see the country.
Well, no,
you know,
we would
doing that
definitely
kind of trip.
stop. We
Yeah.
won't try to do a cannonball run for time.
Yeah, exactly.
We would do it where we're looking at. It would take us longer than trying to hold a speed record.
Yeah,
I would just find like cool things to see.
exactly. We got rock horse comes with spurs and doing it old school. Got 4 mules, no gas or kilowatts needed. Cheap, and it comes with a set of spurs.
That's so awesome. That's so awesome.
Hey,
That's the country life, man.
Yeah, that's great. What up, Frost WSA? We got Greg Greenland says, I'm headed to Bellagio now. Oh,
So good.
You're gonna have so much fun.
Bellagio's such a beautiful property. We love it there.
That's right. Frost is saying, go faster. Come on, all the cool kids are doing it.
I know. Guys, we drive really carefully and conservatively, and on full self-drive. Right now, I'm on hurry mode. This is second to the fastest mode. Mad Max is the top one. But we like to relax, man. I mean, for us, it's not a speed run to get home. I'm going to make sure my wife has heated seats for her lower back or cooled seats. You're on cooled seats. You guys know Teslas, by default, have the heated and cooled seats. And that's if you have the premium version, right? So you definitely want the premium version, not the standard. Standard might have heated seats, but I don't think it has cooled seats. So you would just type that, and you would pick heated or cooled or auto. So, and then of course the rear AC, I have it on. And then you guys know, if you have passengers in your car, they can be playing whatever they want on that TV screen right there. So there's a theater. Show me the theater, sweetie.
Theater. Oh.
It's right there. So there's built-in is Netflix, Hulu, YouTube, Twitch. This is all available on the rear screen. The legislation is not there where this is open while we're driving. If you're parked, if you're at home, charger, wherever, this all is beautiful. Last time we stopped at a charger, we played you our live stream on YouTube, and we created an endless loop vortex, which is awesome. But later on, when full self-drive unsupervised is released, you'll be able to do whatever. By the way, my wife has a hack. Like she'll put her phone MagSafe right here, and she'll play Apple TV.
Yeah.
And she'll Bluetooth it to the car, and she'll play the sound system through the surround sound of the Tesla, and she'll just have it playing while on full self-drive, and just catching up on text, notes. That's why full self-drive was invented, so you can claim your life back. Not so your friend could say, hey, don't be distracted. It's like, dude, what do you do when you're on an airplane? When you're on an airplane, you're entrusting your life to autopilot, which is basically full self-drive in the sky. Ask any pilot. I mean, I fly planes too. I mean, as soon as you take off, you click autopilot. Obviously, you have your waypoints, your vectors, you have your destinations in your autopilot. But as soon as you're clear and you get to your flight level that you want, you immediately click autopilot. Airlines do that too. So if you've ever been in an airplane, you're already trusting this stuff because they put autopilot immediately. And some planes even land on autopilot, but you're already trusting the right seat. The left seat is the chief pilot in command. We're buffering. Hang on, guys. Let me see if I can help this. Stand by. Let him know, sweetie.
Yeah, looking grainy.
Thanks for telling me.
I just caught it. Ring.
I just saw it. I just saw the pop-up.
Yeah.
Let me fix it. Okay, so let me verify. Okay. All right, so give it a second. Let him know. All right, so give it a second.
Still getting audio, which is good.
I'm trying to fix it, guys.
Yeah, we were boosting the signal, you guys. And we're moving our way towards better connection. You know, it's hit and miss.
Hold on, guys. We have a Starlink. I'm trying to log into
Yeah.
it. Just give me a moment. We were not on Starlink, by the way. Well, I was just on regular network, T-Mobile. So I had turned on the Starlink when we left Bellagio, and I believe I just tapped into it.
Okay. It does look better.
Yeah, it should be back. It should be back. I just got the alert. I mean, it's getting better.
Oh, yeah.
This truck veered into our lane, and we changed lanes. The car did that. I did not.
Yeah.
All right, let me double check, sweetie. Just type in there, say we're logging into Starlink, and I'm going to go back out and make sure we're indeed plugged in, okay?
Okay.
Stand by, guys. Let me just check one more thing. I'm basically logging into the Starlink app to make sure that it's up and that it's online, basically.
Luciano says it is better now. Thank you for that.
Get my Ultra. Get my Samsung, please.
Okay. Yes. Got it.
Turn off Wi-Fi on my Ultra. It just swiped down. Turn it off.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So I have, what else? I have 2 iPhones. I'm going to log off of this one. Yeah, we did it.
Woo!
We're back online, boys.
Let's go, boys, and thank you, collection agency, for using the El Pulpo emoji.
Dude, I'm using a lot of hands in here.
Saying,
Dude.
yes.
And by the way, the car did warn me to pay attention. And what I did was I looked up, I changed my speed profile, and and you don't have to even turn the wheel or anything. You just have to let it know you're listening and you're aware and you're awake and you haven't like passed out or you didn't have like a stroke or a heart attack. It just wants to know you're there to take over in an emergency. So what I did was literally I just clicked when the car warned me, I saw a blue light that just ebbed and flowed right here, a blue light. And then when I saw that, I just changed speed profiles. I went down. That's chill, and I'm gonna go back up to hurry. If you do that, any kind of input, volume, the car knows, okay, they're there. So you guys, we have a very adult and professional sounding name for our wireless internet for Starlink. And I want you to look at the name of the network. It's right here on the top left. You see that? What does it say?
I don't know what it says. It says,
What does it read it for them?
it says PeePeeNet.
BeepyNet, that's a Starlink. So I want you guys to know something, all right? Do me a favor, shut that down.
Yeah.
The light's not good.
Okay.
Okay, so BeepyNet, and by the way, this is one of the glories and the beautiful things of Tesla Full Self-Drive. Usually I'm doing emails for work or, you know, whatever, setting up a live stream. My wife does this, right? That's why it was invented, for heaven's sake. Oh, pay attention. It's like, dude, you get full self-driving for this reason. So you can fool around and have fun. By the way, if there was an emergency, like maybe if a car out of nowhere kind of veered into my lane, I would take over. Okay, hold on. We're starting to suffer again.
Yeah.
It's because Starlink is trying to adopt a satellite. Yeah, so let me fix it. Hold on. I have a strategy. I have a strategy. Hold on, guys. I know how to fix it. Satellite.
And I want to say hi to Daniel Roque. What's up, Daniel? Says, let's jump in the Mexican ranfla. Vámonos. That's right.
I know how to fix it, guys. Hold on.
And Daniel says, Cubole. Aloha, Ana Miguel. You left me in Vegas. Oh, I'll be on the 215 showing my leg. So pick me up. Dang.
That's
you gonna
awesome.
hitchhike, bro?
That's awesome.
Orale.
Appreciate you, man.
Aloha, Daniel. We got DePete in the house. What's up, DePete? And Pono is chiming in on the chat as well.
Yeah, guys, we fixed it. We fixed
Let's
it.
go.
It got better now. So I'll give you guys a secret about the Starlink, okay? And by the way, sweetie, I'm gonna have you take the phone. I'm going to.
What's that?
Pete says, Pee was a long stocking.
Yes.
Okay, grab the phone from the mount.
Okay.
I'm going to point my flashlight backwards so you can light up the Starlink. Go ahead. And I'm facing forward, guys, just so you guys don't get on my case about distracted driving.
Yeah.
So you guys see the Starlink there, right?
Yep.
Not the best place for a Starlink, but we're testing different places for it. Right? That's it right there. Now, what you see, that light that you see, that thing on the back that has a cable connected, that cable does not have to be there. We just have it because we want to plug it in later. I'll tell you what that does. That's a battery. It's a Starlink Mini Roam. Okay, you can come forward. Cool. I tell you why that place is not the best place for the Starlink. I asked Tesla about this. Okay, I need a battery pack.
Yeah.
And I need to connect it.
Should probably
And
get-
it's going to be on the top. Go ahead. Say what?
I was saying about the overlay too. It says Las Vegas. I don't know if we
I'll
need
delete
that.
it. I'll delete it. Transferring over to the external mic, okay? All right. We're connected.
Yep.
Let me make sure we're charging. Yes, we are.
Okay.
Put us in that corner.
Cool.
Because you had put us over here because you were concerned that you
I
wanted to do
did.
the wireless charger.
Yeah. Hey. Oh,
All right.
wow.
Tell you real quick, guys, what you saw in the Starlink, that battery, that's called the Peak Dew battery. Peak Dew Link, it's a Starlink Mini Roam, the one that works on the go. And the battery, it's a 4-hour battery.
Transmission unstable. Okay, it went away.
It
Sorry.
goes away. Why don't you're not on Wi-Fi, you're not on BPNet, so of course you're gonna stutter.
Yeah,
You wanna log into BPNet?
I can, but it's I got the warning here on the phone. Okay, I'll log in.
You can use it. I mean, we have massive bandwidth,
You
dude.
do, yeah.
Yeah. So, I'll give you guys a secret. On the Starlink Mini, if you want to power it without the battery that we have attached to it, that's an option. It slides right in, it clips right in. We got it because we want to be able to post it up next to a tent. We want to be in the desert. We want to be at a cruise night and where there's terrible reception, and we want to have the Starlink near us, in the bed of a homie's truck or at a restaurant. Just point it up, and we could stream where there's low reception. So that's why we got the Mini Roam with the battery, and the battery on the bottom has a thread for a tripod. So we want it to be mobile.
Yeah.
We could attach it to an RV, to a van. We could attach it to the roof of the car, but I don't trust those suction cups. I don't know enough about them to. I mean, they're the manufacturer for the battery, but still, I'm like, I want it inside. Okay. Anyway, the car at USB-C port does not have enough juice to power the Starlink by itself. You would need a high voltage regulator or no, it's not a regulator. It's a cigarette lighter adapter that boosts your 12 volt to a higher voltage to power the Starlink. The hack is that you get a battery from Peak Dew and let it power itself for 5 hours, and then your car can charge the battery. So now you're good. So you can do the 12 volt thing, but now you can't take the whole Starlink with you to your campsite. You always need to be near a jackery or a power bank and all that. And we didn't want to do that. We want to just have it real portable and quick. And there you go. So the reason why I mentioned it's not the best place is because the phase array that Starlink uses gets interrupted by the defroster metal that's in the window.
Yeah. Crazy.
And we wanted to put it here because you guys know Teslas are glass roofs. Sorry, but
That's okay.
you're
I'm good. I'm a
maciza.
maciza.
Maciza way. And the new Juniper, the newest Teslas, in order for the cabinet to get so hot, they added a layer of silver to the UV heat rejection to the top. So the silver messes with the Starlink signal. Let's show them Primm, Nevada.
Yes. Let's do that.
So last time we did it, point to Primm. Go to zoom. Point to Primm. Hold it, man. Do 0.5, dude. And then just be really comfortable and
Okay.
point into Primm. Show them Primm Valley Casino right there. And then you could zoom out, sweetie, because I know we're getting too close.
Yeah.
We're going kind of fast. Just go to 0.1 and hold it to where so they can see "Welcome to the California."
See.
And this is Whiskey Pete's on the right. It's dark, guys. How
I
creepy is
know.
that?
Ooh.
Are you on one?
Yeah.
Okay. There's massive glare, so guys, forgive us about the zoom and the
It is.
blurriness. All right. Show them the sign, sweetie boo. And you can just keep it steady.
Yeah.
It's on the right-hand side. Welcome to California.
Yay.
Right here. The car will light it up.
San Bernardino County line.
Boom.
That's it.
California, boys.
Come on.
All right, you can put us over there.
Ooh. So now we're in California by Las Vegas,
Hey, so
by Nevada.
does that make sense, chat? You can't power the Starlink with your cigarette lighter. Well, you can if you have the cigarette lighter special connector with a USB cable. Make sure it's a very high gauge, very high quality. And Starlink will sell them to you on their website, but there's aftermarket people. But the hack is to have the battery, and now you can power the battery through your car.
Pretty cool.
That's the hack.
Yeah, that's right. PMAD aid talking about needing a power inverter. Yes.
And it's like $15, okay?
Right.
But now you're, and there is a 12-volt socket in Tesla Model Ys in the back left, in the back. So there's a connector there.
That's right.
They use it if you have like one of those mini fridges for the sub trunk. You can plug it in there as well.
I would do that at some point because honestly, there's so much storage space in the car.
Thank you guys for being here on the Kickback and
Absolutely.
Chat road trip. We'll show you a little bit more of the road, but we were doing that a lot and wanted to pop in. I mean, there's all dark out there, so might as well show you my beautiful wife, Anna Banana.
I'll say hello to you guys and my
And,
handsome husband, Miguel.
Thanks, guys. We spent a great weekend in Vegas, 4 live streams. We did a road trip on the way up. That's on the channel. 18,000 people stopped by to say hi, hang out. And we streamed Friday night on the Strip. We streamed Saturday night, Fremont, and we got VIP access to Story of the Year band. How good
Fremont
was that?
It was so good.
They came up to us. One of the executive hosts recognized
much
my
fun.
wife at Circa after we had gone through the metal detectors. They recognized my lady, and she was putting away her player's card and all that stuff, and they came up to us. And then that host had a executive assistant, and then the Vegas Metro Police there, all the security was there, and they were like, hey, you're here for the concert, right? Because we were putting together our rig, our gimbal, steady gimbal.
Yeah.
And they're like, you're here for the concert, correct? And my lady's like, yeah. And they're like, wink, wink, you're here for the concert, right? And my wife's like, of course we're here for them. And they're like, here you go. And they gave my wife and I VIP lanyards for the front row protected area for the band Story of the Year on Fremont. And we filmed it. So it's on the channel. You just look for Story of the Year. And it was just, what a treat.
It was so much fun.
It was really, my wife has good status with Circa. It's called Legend.
Yeah.
And so they treat you well there. What a property. Shout out Derek Stevens. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Let's catch up on chats. Guys, I've been talking a lot. I've been talking Tesla. I've been answering questions. Forgive me. I know I rattle, and I know that it's called questions are the answers. So we have a circular way of answering the question behind the question and the questions that'll pop up as a result of the current answer I'm giving. So we try to give you a well-rounded answer, and because of that, it's like lengthy. If you type something in the past 20 minutes and we have not addressed it, type it again. I'll shut up. We'll answer your questions. I'll play some background music.
Thank you for putting your questions in, by the way, you guys. Thank you to all the members in with us. We have a bunch of new members, and you guys have access to really fun emojis, so thank you guys for using emojis in the chat.
Custom designed.
Yes, and to all the moderators. We appreciate you guys. Ali's I don't trust autopilot at all. Well,
neither do we. Autopilot sucks.
Exactly.
It's like the worst thing ever. Autopilot is a glorified lane keeping and distance control. I don't like it. Like, I have that in my Lincoln, and the Tesla, we have it too, because they still offered autopilot. It's called auto steer. With this, it is like the difference between a third grader wanting to play basketball and Kobe Bryant playing basketball.
Yeah.
Kobe Bryant is full self-drive.
Crazy. Yes.
Autopilot, Blue Cruise, auto steer, the basic level even of Tesla products. That's like a little kid trying to play versus Kobe Bryant.
Yeah.
Full self-drive is a different thing. A million lifetimes of safety experience, 7 times safer than a human. The best thing ever.
That's right.
But you not trusting it is normal.
Of course.
It took my wife probably like 2 weekends. She used to drive like this.
Yeah, and Robert was asking, how long did it take for you to get used to the vehicle self-driving and not wanting to constantly take over?
No,
So-
you don't want to take over.
No.
Because then it's not learning.
Yeah.
You let it do its thing. If it makes a stupid mistake, like it's turning the wrong way, obviously take over, and then tell Tesla, they'll transcribe it. They say, it was doing this, it's ridiculous. I took over because it was trying to go into the loading dock or whatever.
Yeah.
This is the last time we drove through here, guys. There was a bunch of SWAT teams. Focus, please. Focus.
Yeah.
There was a bunch of. They were like SWAT team looking guys.
Crazy.
See how slow we're slowing down. This is 35 miles an hour, still on full self-drive. There's no police here. Last time there was like a manhunt, dude.
Yeah, they were looking for somebody. I mean, it was cool to see all the gear, but yeah, it took a few days for me to just relax my hands from being right up by the steering wheel and not wanting to constantly grab it. But really, a full couple weeks to trust in the process of full self-drive.
Yeah.
So I mean, but it's been the best thing ever.
She's had this car for a year.
Yeah.
So.
We buffer.
And show them.
Yeah. Sorry,
It's probably buffering.
Yeah. Full self-drive. I use full self-drive 95% of the time, you guys. When the car is on,
Hold on,
self-drive is
sweetie. I don't want you to
active.
have to repeat it. It might be buffering a little bit, so let's just drive for a second. We might be going through a rough patch of internet, guys, so just stand by. Let me make sure I'm still my Wi-Fi network. Let's see. All right, you can type in there. Let them know. Let me get rid of the overlay as well. I just like the overlay on there for time, really.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you guys have a lot of comments. I'm just scrolling in the chat right now.
Just type in the chat
Yeah.
that we're bringing back our signal.
Yeah.
And I think I might have just done it. All right, chat. So let's see here.
Okay, cool.
Astro Train, Jordan, Brian, James. Who's the go? Kobe Bryant, man.
Brian, yep.
I like Jordan too, man.
Oh,
LeBron, okay, he's really good actually.
Yeah, I think he needs to retire.
But we used to be at Staples Center like multiple times a week back in the day. We were super fans of Clippers and Lakers, and of course the Kings, the hockey. So we're always there, man. We watched Kobe play so many times back in the days of Shaq. Yeah, and then we go to games now. We're like, okay, let's go have a cigar, and then we can't because they turned Crypto Arena, which is the old Staples Center, same venue, but the naming rights is Crypto Arena.
Yeah.
Staples ran out, and they turned it into a smoke-free, so now we can't have cigars in the private restaurants there anymore.
I know.
So
That's
whatever.
a bummer. Thank you for the update, Chris. Says 381 likes.
Thank you, guys.
I appreciate that. Like,
and we haven't asked.
400? I know.
But can we get us to 400 or 450?
Let's do
That'd be
it.
really nice. Let's give them an update of our location.
Okay.
All right, show you guys where we are. So you guys know we left Las Vegas, right? We're headed over to Universal Studios Hollywood. This is the United States. I'm going to fix the focus, and because we're going through a bad area, so I'll show you that in a minute. Hold on. This part always is terrible, guys.
I know.
This place here.
Yes, going up there. Darth Anthony was.
Hold on, sweetie. Hold on.
Okay.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't want you to have to repeat all that.
Yeah, it is. It is a little blurry.
Guys, we're trying to fix the signal. Don't worry. We're going through the desert.
I know.
Dude. I mean, the fact that we have any connectivity whatsoever is actually cool. All right, I'll be right back. Let me check the phone. Thanks for being patient, you guys. We're in the desert, dude. What are you gonna do?
I know. It happens. We got UCLA all day. What's up? Says, just want to say hi. Happy Sunday, Anna. Bruins all day. That's right. And safe travels to you guys. God is always watching us. God bless you. Thank you. And then, of course, we get Cyber SAH says, go SC. That's Trojan fan.
So you guys know my wife is both, right? So she went to undergrad. She's UCLA.
Yeah.
But then, you guys know my wife's in medicine, right? So USC has a massive medical program.
Yeah.
So she also did USC stuff, okay? So
And my family, they're a bunch of SC grads and Trojans, so I had to play the part. But they actually took me to a bunch of USC games back in the day when I was going to UCLA, so that was always fun. A little rivalry going. Mike Brown, Kobe Days was the bomb.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, and then we got Astro Train. Oh, that's right. Somebody's saying, so glad we got rid of LeBron from the Lakers. Hey, what's up, user? Says hello from China. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us, you guys. PMAD8 says, great stream. Thank you for taking the time. We appreciate the love. You guys, seriously, it means a lot to us that you're here. Misfit tuning in. And Flam Drums. Oh, can you give a short review on the Tesla? We were talking about that earlier. About
Tell us
the
what you want to
cars-
know. Give us a specific
Yes.
question, and we love it. Get one.
Yes.
The best thing ever. There's two main models right now with three. Model 3, Honda Civic, Honda Accord type 4-door sedan, short, zippy, low, good for younger people. If you have a good back, if you're older, it's fine. It's a smaller car, right? So it's not a bigger proper sedan. It's like a 3 Series Beamer, maybe a little bigger. So I like to say Honda Accord. That's the Model 3. Model Y, this one, SUV style, pretty big car, a lot of headroom, a bit more proper, more commanding view of the road.
And
The Model S, the big sedan, has been discontinued. The Model X, the bigger version of this with the gull-wing doors, has been discontinued. So above this is the Cybertruck.
Yeah.
And that's a very specific car, but we recommend the Y.
Yeah.
Recommend the Y and the Premium. And you do not need all-wheel drive unless you love to drive spiritedly and high performance, or you live in a very snowy, rainy area or muddy area, then absolutely get the all-wheel drive. But if you live in Southern California and Los Angeles and you don't ever go camping or you never go in the mountains, then you're fine with rear-wheel drive. You can save a couple bucks. But this is the Model Y Juniper, the Premium Juniper model, 2026 model, the dual motor all-wheel drive. That's the spec we have when we get to a supercharger. If we transmit that long, if we feel like hanging out, we'll show you the car. And that has to do with you guys. If the chat is active, if you're having fun, if we have people coming through showing love and being positive and happy, we'll remain here for a little bit longer. Or otherwise, we'll just say goodnight to you guys. And
Of course.
my wife can watch her Apple TV.
And Flam Drums is also asking, any no starts in your time owning it? No.
What does that mean?
Any no starts? Like, has the car not turned on?
Because we don't know what that means, the answer is no.
Yeah.
No issues. And now, we did have a couple problems in the very beginning. So, and there were cosmetic issues because the car was shipped in an open container, and the truck drove through a hailstorm. So they repainted the hood, and they fixed it. It's all, they took care of it, no problem. And then we had our windshield replaced not long ago, like 3 weeks ago, because there's a tiny little crack on the bottom, a rock chip on the highway. And my wife has a windshield protection, $16 a month, so they threw in a new windshield. But they gave her the new housing that is right here in the middle. That new housing right there. They sealed it completely, and that's the camera right there, by the way, in the center. They gave her the new housing, which is completely sealed, so they didn't upgrade her cameras, so they were susceptible to heat. So they upgraded the cameras for her and gave her a new computer to match the cameras. But nothing because the car was bad. Yeah, it's been perfect, and the warranty in Tesla is amazing. It's like $120,000 for the battery and powertrain, and like $50,000 for all the other regular stuff.
Right.
My wife does not listen to me, so if you ever hear her say yes, right, right, that means she's not even listening to me. She's just reading your chats, and if I ask her what was I saying, she'll say I don't know.
Talking about the warranty.
All right, let's catch up on chats.
Gracias, Boo.
Do you notice you do that?
I do. Yes, I know.
Okay,
like,
tell me what was so important. Go ahead.
I was reading something AstroTrain was asking about. I wonder how.
Just read it. Just read it word for word. So the chat, because see the chat, they don't always read the chat like you do.
Right.
And if you start answering a question, it'd be nice if the chat knows what they asked.
Yes. Absolutely.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'll read it word for word.
You understand? You know people are watching us in the background, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So they don't know what you're talking about.
True.
And they also don't know what they asked.
Yeah.
Read me their question.
AstroTrain was saying it's interesting to see how the Tesla full self-drive works in winter conditions with snow. Maybe that's why they're only rolling out cybercabs in the south. I mean, maybe. Well,
it's amazing, yeah. I mean, we've been on dirt roads where there's no marked lines and the car drives beautifully. So you got to understand, they're taking map data, GPS data, Google API. They're taking you better believe they're taking everyone's data, okay?
Right.
Along with their own validated data. And then they're vision-based, so they're creating their own world based on what the car's seeing with 8 cameras, seeing forward 2 football fields, left, right, rear, a football field in each direction. So beyond what the car's visualization is showing here, right? So we've been on roads that are dirt roads, and it drives beautifully. Snow, all white, like all white, can it be an issue? Possibly. It's possible that it could be an issue, but it's still overlaid with GPS data, so it knows where the road is. But I have no doubt that the reason why they're rolling out cyber cabs and cyber taxis, robo-taxi rather, and cyber cabs in Austin, which they're already doing rides in California, Northern California, is because the weather is amazing, and that's the best place to validate them. If you wanted the best odds for your product, you're not going to go where failure is like closer to 100% versus success being closer to 80%. So in the meantime, they're probably mapping and validating every road there with their own vehicles, where they have a cyber cab with a steering wheel and a driver behind the wheel, and they just sit there and drive all the roads, including the dirt roads. And they do that before they release them wide, right? So yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense. Release where you have more success.
Yeah.
Versus where you're going to show like more failure.
Right,
That'd be
of course.
stupid. Tesla's
Not
a
good
very
for
smart
business.
company, guys. They send people in rockets, all right?
Oh my gosh.
Through SpaceX, that division, and I know they're separate, but it's still
Like all
same brains, same
Almost.
smart people that
their
created all this
engineers.
stuff. And by the
Yeah.
way, this is not an Elon Musk creation, okay?
Right.
I respect Elon Musk, but he's been in the news enough that people who watch the news a lot don't like him or love him.
Yeah.
And we're so neutral. He used to live like 10 minutes from us.
Mm-hmm.
And he started selling everything. Like, he lives out of like a trailer at the base camp at SpaceX, dude.
Yeah, like he'll just
He'll sleep under a desk, dude.
on the floor,
It's
on
crazy.
the couch. He doesn't care. He's just he works.
He's like beyond like, I need a really good house. His house that he sold in Beverly Park, I think it was like $60 million.
That's huge.
He just got rid of it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, I need to reinvest stuff in my business.
But Tesla was already in existence, guys.
Yeah.
He bought it. And then a bunch of really awesome engineers made it work beautifully. The UI is just, it's beyond beautiful what they've done.
Yeah. BFD, is this FSD? Yes, it is.
Show them how often you're on FSD. Full self-drive, by the way.
FSD stands for full self-drive, and I'm in full self-drive 95% of the time when the car is on.
Sweetie, you got to remind me, I was about to give the route overview before we started buffering.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So 95% of the time, the car is driving me, and I love it.
Collection agency says
Hey.
validation per se.
Gracias, Collection Agency. Thank you for the $2 super chat. We appreciate your love and support, and thank you for being a member as well.
Gracias, collection.
That's great. Muchas gracias.
All right, sweetie, real quick, figure out what questions you're going to answer. Guys, I told you earlier, I yap too much, okay? But I'm excited about the product. This is a road trip stream. You deserve to know the truth from people who are in a Tesla, not from your friends that watch the news and think they know it, okay? They think they just know certain things that the news wants them to know.
And you guys have great questions.
You guys are awesome, yeah. I mean,
Yes.
you ask away. So this is what I was going to do before we went into that unstable thing. This is the U.S. Cars changing lanes because it sees a truck ahead. We left Vegas, which is right up here. We're going to Los Angeles, which is down here. That's the bullseye. So we're headed down there. Here's the overview. We have 43% energy, which is approximately 115 miles to empty. These are averages because if you drive crazy, 43% may mean 150. If you drive crazy, it may mean 115. Okay? There's no liquid in the tank, so they're averages. And by the way, as soon as you go over 60 miles an hour, the car becomes less efficient, and this goes down. This is why I'm telling you they're averages. Okay. We left Vegas. This is us. That's the triangle. That's the car. We're going to stop to Supercharge. There's 113 stalls available. It's bumpy. Sorry. We are going
Highway speeds.
78. Yeah. We're headed towards a supercharger. There are 113 stalls available. We'll charge there, and then we'll go down to LA, and we'll stop right there in the LA basin, close to Hollywood, at Universal Studios. So here's the overview. It's 11:50 p.m. We're going to stop to supercharge at about 11 in the morning at Barstow. Charge for 12 minutes. continue home, get to Universal Studios at 3 in the morning. That's the overview.
That's right.
And yeah, so literally one stop for 12 minutes
That's all
from
we
Vegas to LA. That's all you need to get home.
need. Yeah.
You could choose to overcharge there, like if you can have dinner or something, but yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah. I mean, most people, the way we would stop at a gas station, if we're driving a gas vehicle, we'll go fill gas. Yes, it only takes a minute to fuel the car. And we'll go inside, use the restroom, stretch our legs, grab some snacks. So most of the time when we're at a regular gas station stop, it will take us longer to do that rest stop than it will to charge the Tesla. So people say, oh, it's, you know, Teslas take too long to charge. They extend your time on road trips. I don't know if I want to do that. But I mean, it doesn't cut any time out of your road trip, honestly.
When we drive our Lincoln, our gas car, when we go to Love's Travel Stop, we fill up the tank, then we go inside and pee, look at coffee, snacks, whatever, stretch out, walk around a little bit. That takes a solid 15 minutes. The car can go from 20% to 80% in 20 minutes, 25 minutes, depending on the charger you're at, you know, all that.
Yeah.
The kilowatts per hour the charger's rated for. Some are 100 kW, some are 350 kW, you understand. Some are 75 kW at malls and stuff. So, depending on factors, but generally you can get 20% to 80% in about 20 minutes. So what my wife is saying is that by the time we're ordering our food and take our first bite of the burger, we haven't even eaten yet and the car's already, we're full, we're ready. And we're like, shut up, Tesla, let us eat, dude.
Take it easy.
Back off, dude. What are you, some impatient roommate that just wants to get there?
Yeah.
Or like our friends that are like, Teslas are terrible. My truck goes 600 miles in one tank.
Yeah.
Diesel, baby, and we love that. We love diesel. My wife wanted a diesel truck before.
I did, yes.
And then they're like, I could fill up my tank in 2 minutes. And I'm back on the road, 600 miles. And I'm like, dude, congratulations. Here's a tube of hemorrhoid cream.
Right.
Are you really going to drive 600 miles seated on your butt, on your donut?
Nope.
Are you really going to do that? I'd hate to do a road trip with you. That sounds terrible.
I know.
From Vegas to LA is like 270 miles. And we have to stop and stretch out and walk around. Sedentary lifestyle is horrible.
Right.
What are you, some kind of truck driver that needs to deliver a load to get your bonus?
Well, that's what I was just thinking.
You're not a commercial driver that's trying to get there fast.
We're not on a timeline, you know.
Enjoy the road trip, dude.
Do it.
But there are people that think that way.
Yeah. Like, I just want to get there, no stops.
I get there fast. We have family like that, by the way. We hate it. That's why we don't drive with them. They don't like to stop. And they're like, dude, why don't you stop? Let's grab some food. Let's walk around a little bit. Let's maybe go to the outlets a little bit. They're like, nope, we just want to get there. And I'm like, okay, we're going to drive separately.
We'll see you guys. We'll meet up at some point when we get there.
At this rate, guys, it looks like we are taking you guys closer to the Supercharger, but we'll find a place to say goodnight to you guys. And you know, it's so good, but definitely let's catch up on the chat a little bit. Let's put them in there because it's so super dark, and I might as well have them there. And we are charging. Let me double check. Yes, we are.
Awesome.
Here you go.
Orale. Put you guys on this mount over here. And there we are. Hey, what's up, party people? So good to be with you guys.
Good to have you guys.
Eric, Louie, my sister-in-law had a Tesla before they were cool, but she's rich. Yeah, there were a lot of believers when, you know, before Tesla was really commonly accepted.
Yeah. They used to be more expensive too.
That's right.
They've dropped in price.
Yeah. Hardcross saying greetings from Amsterdam. That's amazing. Our Mark, good to see you. And OG Super Duty was asking about which version are you on. I found FSD got noticeably worse after 14.3.4. So we're on 14.3.7.
That's right.
Thank you, Chris, for chiming in on that question.
And people love 14.2.5. That was really good.
Yeah.
That one was like, because they keep adding, like the next one is like pothole avoidance. They keep trying to make it more sentient, more natural, more alert, and they keep adding more learning to it. So I think the sweet spot is when we get to 15. And I think the Cybercabs are already on 15.
Oh, yeah.
I believe so. I did read that they had their own testing for 15. We're on 14.3.7. And the way Tesla rolls them out, we could very well go straight to 15. They're nuts. They'll probably go like 14.5 or something.
Yeah.
We'll see. But every version gets a little better for us.
Yes.
Depends on where you live and how they validate your streets. In LA,
Yep.
Do you notice this? We just got 14.3.7 like a week and a half ago. Would you say?
Yeah.
When we got back from Vegas
The last
2 weeks
trip,
ago,
yeah.
we had the download available.
Yeah. And we downloaded it
And
right
we got
away.
the latest maps available. But for us, do you notice that it's gotten better or worse in your routes near the Southern California area?
I think it's gotten better on my routes. I noticed recently, I mean, obviously it learns your navigation preferences, like the routes you like to take, and
It didn't do that before.
it did not do that before.
It would learn. You would take over. You would explain it, and it would still be stubborn and go the most efficient, time-saving route possible.
Yeah.
And we like to go a different way just because we like to see different things. For me, it went the way I like now.
Yeah.
Just 2 days ago
Exactly.
or 3 days ago.
Yeah, so I've noticed an improvement in that, and since we've had it, my biggest concern about full self-drive was pothole avoidance, and that has gotten noticeably better. Especially,
Correct.
and you know, the Tesla would always slow down for speed bumps, but
Not always for dips.
not for dips.
In LA, we have some terrible ones. In San Fernando Valley, you'll be driving, and their gutter system is terrible, so they just created these streets that have these huge dips. And sometimes the Tesla would just go through them kind of quickly.
Yeah.
And we'd be like, ooh. So we would as soon as we knew the dip was coming, we would go from standard to like sloth, and the car would just slow down on its own. And then, or we would take over, and the car would ask, why did you take over? And we would send a voice note. You click the mic once, and you say, I took over because there's a huge pothole right here on the corner of this street and this street.
Yeah.
And I don't want to damage the car, so I took over because the car was going at speed, and it needs to slow down. Send. And they try to describe those all AI.
Yeah.
And I've noticed it's slowing down, not just at speed bumps, but at dips. Even
Yeah,
the unmarked
exactly.
speed bumps.
Yes.
Because some speed bumps have the arrows
The
painted.
lines,
Even
yes.
when they're not marked, it learns them via GPS. It learns where they are. Yeah.
Yeah, and I like that it on the routes that I prefer, it'll take a side street for me now instead of maybe passing the street that I'm gonna turn on to go to like a light and then backtrack a little bit. I'm like, no, I'll tell the feedback. I'm like, I want to turn on the side street instead of passing my destination and backtracking, that kind of thing. So
That's right.
you might have to give the feedback a few times, but it will get integrated into the neural network at some point.
And on your local computer too. So your car learns your preferences.
Yeah. We got people talking about Rivians, and AstroTrain says, I like the Rivians, but they're way behind Tesla in terms of full self-driving.
Full self-drive sucks in Rivians. Our buddies have them. It's not there yet. Yeah. I hope it's there. I love the Rivian product. I don't
they
like
look
the
great.
boxy. I'll give you guys a secret. Kilowatt hours and watt hours per mile. So our current drive, we're at 323 watt hours per mile. That's not very good, but we're also going 78 miles an hour. Fighting wind on the highway. If we were going 55 around town at home in LA, our watt hours per mile, 198, 210, 230 at the max. That's how efficient your battery is and your drive is. The lower the number, the better. So around LA, around home, we're at 190, 230. Right now we're 319. I'm on hurry. We're going fast. If I dropped it, if I was going 55 the whole time, I'd probably be at like 210.
Yeah.
Cyber truck always is at 500. Rivians are at 800. Meaning they're very inefficient. They're big front square. It's very inefficient. In Rivian, they want you to charge their battery to about 70% for the maximum battery health. Tesla's at least 80%. So now you're having to buy the bigger battery, and the closest equivalent to this is the new R2 that they released. Our friends did a range test on it. They state the R2 can get 330 miles on 100%. They tested it. It got 250, 255. So they are fudging their numbers with the road people. I don't know who does it, EPA, who knows. But you know the people on the sticker that says, it gets, my Lincoln, it says 76 miles per gallon equivalent with the letter E. 76 mpge.
Yeah.
And that's if you charge every day, if you go 55 miles an hour, flat road, 70 degrees, never any mountains, never any hard accelerations.
Perfect
like the
conditions.
Best conditions, robot, student driver driving. Those numbers are always not real, okay?
They don't exist.
So Rivian, the watt hours per mile is important for you guys to realize because I love Rivian. I love that it looks aggressive. It looks like off-road type. It's like your little flashlight in your door. It looks like commanding presence. I love the fact that they have an SUV, the R1. The R2 is the tiny one. That's the Model Y competitor, the newest one they just released. And I also love the fact that they finally adopted the Tesla port, the charger, the NACS, North American Charging Standard, because now they put it in the right place. So when you pull up to a charger before, the R1s, they would hog up 2 supercharger stalls because the cables are short on the charger, and because they had placed it in the dumbest position. In order for it to reach, you would have to take up 2 stalls, the Rivians, and some Caddies, and some Ford F-150 Lightnings. So now the manufacturer's like, okay, you have the best infrastructure, Tesla. We'll change our port to where we're not blocking chargers. And they finally did that on Rivian, which is... We're advocates for Rivian. We want them to succeed. We want Rivian to succeed. We want Lucid to succeed. I want Kia EV6. I want them all to really do well.
Yeah, everybody.
Because it helps everything. And then if they license FSD, game over, dude. That's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
And if they don't, if you love electric because you love the quick acceleration and you just love electrified, plug at home, don't have to be at gas stations, then it doesn't have to be Tesla. But if you love technology, full self-drive, your electric vehicle should be a Tesla.
Yeah, Tesla's where
if you love this stuff, the automation.
Yes.
Otherwise, get what you want. But don't get a Mercedes because they have a lot of problems. Their UX, the screen goes black. There's a lot of buybacks happening. Same with Lucid. Same with Rivian. A lot of tech issues.
Yeah. So, I mean, for now, we feel like the Tesla is
Get
the
Tesla.
best EV on the market.
If you want less issues.
Yeah. Yeah. And if there are any issues with the Tesla, they take care of it right away. Go to service center.
Yeah. We've had, we have great experience with it. And we've had more issues than most.
Yeah.
And they're good about it. At Lincoln, they give me the runaround with everything.
I know.
Tesla, they're like, sure, we'll take care of you. Here's a loaner. Here's a Tesla equivalent.
Right.
Drive that one. Free supercharging, free FSD. Drive that one.
Exactly.
When your car gets out of the shop, they change the date of your renewal, and they credit you the amount of time that your car was in Tesla service, and they add it to your full self-drive subscription so that you don't miss out. It's like...
It's great.
Amazing.
Yeah. Cool people. Thank you, Lowrider Rob, for joining the stream. Says, I'm in Covina and love the stream. We appreciate that.
Gracias, Lowrider Rob.
Definitely.
We've seen Lowrider Rob a few times in the recent streams.
That's right.
I'll show you guys some more road. I know, I just wanted to pop in, you guys. Like, who am I watching? You know, I always tell you guys this. I didn't mention it much this weekend, but in the past, when we do streams, there's a good segment of the people that say, get off the camera. I don't care who you are. I don't want to hear your voice. Your voice sounds awful. You sound stupid. Show me the road. Show me casinos.
Yes.
Show me lowriders.
Yes.
I don't care about you. That's one segment. A small percentage. Then there's a large segment of people that say, put yourself on camera. Who am I watching? Why should I care? Who are you? Are you married? What's the deal? What do you look like? I just hear your voices. Who are you? Because I'm enjoying a live stream. Show us who you are, right? And then the majority of you are like, oh, we know you. You guys are silly. You're jokesters. And you just have fun. Thank you for bringing us along.
Yeah.
So YouTube has told us, introduce yourself often. Introduce yourselves often. Pop in the stream every once in a while because people come in and out of streams. And then you never know what they want or how they like their streams. So just try to... So this is why I show you guys some screen, us, some road. It's dark out there, man. But we're coming up on Baker, so let's show them some of that.
Changing the camera angles.
Thank you guys for being here.
So good to be with you guys.
It's midnight, man.
I know.
I got rid of the overlay because my wife said get rid of it. But I'm going to put it back on because we're getting close to LA anyway. You guys deserve to know the time.
And thank you for the love, Lowrider Rob. Saying, salute, Anna, Banana Miguel, love you guys. Drive home, get home safe. We appreciate that.
Just so you guys know, it's midnight. We're going to be at a charger at around 1 in the morning. We charge for 11 minutes now. and then we'll be home at 3 in the morning. Maybe a little bit after that, because I put the map to Universal Studios Hollywood, and we have to still drive into the hill and towards the west side. So from Universal, it's another like 20 minutes or so. So we'll be home around 3. And what we'll do, guys, out of respect, and I know some of you guys have asked us to do this in the past, we will post a comment on this live stream, and we'll say, and we'll pin it. We'll put, got home safe and sound. We'll let you guys know that we're good to go, okay? Because a lot of people were like, hey, can you please post in the community? Can you please let us know that you got home safely? And we're like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Zoom in a little bit for you guys.
Thank you for that comment earlier. Daniel Roque was saying, my neighbor was a Korean Vietnam warfighter pilot that became a commercial pilot. And he said the 2 points of risk are taking off and landing. Other than that, sit back and drink. We were talking about how, you trust the pilot when you're in a plane, but it's really autopilot. And
Autopilot, ask any pilot, sir, at what point do you push the button that says autopilot? And they'll tell you, dude, as soon as I can, son.
Yeah.
We want to go have some coffee, talk to the staff, joke around, pass the time, take a nap, eat some food. There's no reason to fly up there. It's all airways in the sky. So they click autopilot. I'm trying to focus for you guys to make sure you guys. So I zoomed in slightly so you guys could see the city of Baker where the thermometer's at.
Yeah.
So you guys have been trusting autopilot since the 1970s. So if you ever say, I don't trust Tesla FSD, well, it's better than or equivalent to autopilot in airplanes. So you've already been trusting it if you've ever been on a commercial airliner.
Of course.
So it's only a matter of time. Just kind of change your perspective, and you're like, see, we started changing lanes when the car noticed this RV, the not RV but big rig
Truck. Yeah. Thank you for the love, Jesus X. We appreciate that. Says the ride is quiet. The suspension doesn't make a noise.
So
it is super quiet. Yeah.
The Teslas, guys, the reason why I tell you to get a premium version, hold on. The reason I tell you guys to get the premium version of the Model Y or the Model 3, but specifically the Y, is because for the Juniper refresh, the 2020, late 2025, 2026 models, they upgraded the suspension. They added dual pane glass, so it's more quiet in here, and the suspension's better. And even if you have the sport rims, like we have the sport rims on this car, the suspension is regal, and the car is heavy, so it rides like a Bentley, like a Rolls Royce, like heavy. So yeah, it's very quiet in here, like super quiet.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
Awesome. Film TV Biz says the temperature dropped 24 degrees already.
Yeah,
crazy.
Let me tell you what it says on my watch. Based on our location, it's 93 degrees, and the car's marking 97 degrees. So it's literally 97 degrees where we are, but my overlay is GPS dynamic. So because I pulled it from the LA area, it is giving you the LA stat. So it's actually 98 degrees where we are. Let's see what the thermometer says. Oh my God, it's 90, so bumpy.
I'm seeing 93 degrees from here.
So glary, I can't see it. Tell me what it says.
I see 93 degrees
93,
at the top.
Yeah. So, tell you, the car is marking 98 right here on the center. 98 degrees. The overlay that I had designed for you guys, it's pulling the weather data from Los Angeles and the GPS location from LA, because that's where I told you guys, I logged into Starlink and I logged in through a VPN, and the fastest VPN is through LA, the LA one. So that's why it's pulling that data from Los Angeles. But yeah, in LA, so just so you guys know, when you're in a Tesla, you look at the bottom, that's your destination right there. It tells you the current temperature there. So in LA right now, it's 73. What did it say right there? So you read that. What's that number?
73 degrees.
Yeah, so it'll always give you your this. And then show them click the screen and show them the map overlay of weather. The bottom button on the right. And then zoom way out. Let's see if there's any weather issues happening. Oh, they're far away.
Oh, yeah.
You guys see the weather? It's looping. You can see it looping down here. Shows you where the weather is. So nothing affecting us. We're good. It's all far away. Yeah, good to go.
All right.
Thank goodness. Love a boring ride.
Yeah, right? No incidents. Nothing to talk about here.
Well, let's read everything. We'll wrap it up, you guys. I mean, what are we doing here? It's midnight. My wife and I don't think we'll light up a cigar now. It's kind of late, but, you know.
Yeah.
We'll talk to you guys. Go ahead, sweetie.
Pono in the house saying now planes can land themselves You
Of
just
course
have to
they
have the
can.
hands on the yoke because crosswinds can turn a plane over. Yeah.
They've always been able to do that
Yeah.
through the ILS instrument landing system. You guys see, if you guys ever watch YouTube videos, there's like lights that light up like white, red, you know. Red over red, you're dead. Like you're too low, high, right? You're too high. But the GPS landing, literally in an emergency, an airliner can take it all the way down and even do a flare. But what happens with pilots, and I started on this thread earlier, but I didn't finish it. When you have a chief pilot in the left seat and you have a pilot who's going to be very soon sitting in the left seat as chief pilot and they're learning, usually the chief pilot will have them land the plane. And, you know, there's always dual controls. So usually when you're in an airliner, someone's landing the plane because they need training and hours on how to do the perfect flare. So as they're landing at the perfect time, they have power stable, and you guys know on a plane, if you push forward, it gives you throttle, right? So what they do is they're stable and they can't slow down too much because then you can lose lift. So they keep it going kind of fast. And then finally, when they have the numbers in the landing area, the landing position in sight, at some point they'll pull back power slightly. They'll do their flare where they'll pull up so that the nose kind of comes up, and they'll do a little perfect landing. Then at that point they reduce all power and then apply the air brakes, and then you with your feet you can press the brakes if needed.
Yeah.
But they're usually landing because they're training. But if it's an emergency and no one can land, the plane could do it if it's a late model, more recent model plane.
Thank you for that. Film, TV business. Thank you guys for this great and informative discussion and chat. Yes, you
Love
guys
it.
have great questions. I appreciate you guys always love the banter and all the intel that my husband gives you guys. That's great. That's why we do these. Greg Greenland saying, I stopped by Bellagio a little while ago and apparently I missed you guys by a bit. Very disappointed, but have a safe trip home. We would have loved to say hello, Greg.
We're always, guys, if you ever see us or if you ever know we're going to be in town, the only thing we ask you to do is don't try to do something stupid like some guy tried to do and he almost got taken down, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He like tried to yank his wife. They tried to play a trick and like surprise my wife. My wife turned around with an elbow, like, and then I turned around and I went toward the dude, and the lady was like, "Hi, we watch your channel." I'm like, okay, sorry, we didn't know.
Yeah.
Come in front of us and just really loud with a big wave, say "Anna Banana," or watch your live streams or something. But let us know that you're say Anna Banana. Come through the front, wave, big smile. Don't try to come from the back and like poke us.
Yeah.
Right? We have
Show.
defensive tools on us, guys. Please don't startle us.
Just be cool.
Please
be
don't
smooth.
make us think you're a bad person trying to do bad things.
Yeah.
It might seem fun in your head, like, let me poke them and tickle them or something. Yeah, you don't want to do that Zizek road.
Oh.
Yeah, but yeah, if you ever come up to us, just big smile and
Yeah.
yeah.
Do it. We love to say hello to you guys. So that, yeah, anytime we're in town at the same time, it'll be cool to say a quick hello. JG Fantasia said, I've done the long trips without stopping, and it's a special kind of hell. Never again, my friends.
Exactly.
Right? Like the older you get, I want to stretch my legs out.
Yeah, oh my God, yeah. And especially if you're driving late, guys, I'll literally do jogs. I'll run around and I'll stretch, runner stretches. I gotta stay alert, man. The car's driving, but I'm still alert, man.
For sure.
And the average human needs to pee about every 90 minutes. This is why movies are a certain length. This is why Cirque du Soleil shows are a certain length. Live performances, comedy shows. About every 90 minutes, a human starts getting uncomfortable and either needs to stretch their leg, gets tight, or they need to pee. Or they need to get a beverage.
It's healthy to move.
So you need, yeah.
Definitely. Hello to Jaywalking, AJ Hope from earlier and said, Hio Palomares, thank you for showing love in the chat. Video Factory Travel says, hello, chicos, buenas noches. Saludos, Ana y Miguel.
Saludos.
Orale, good to have you with us. What's up, Jeep Boy?
It's glary, guys, because this light. So watch what happens when I cover this light. Ready? It's way better. But it's not the same, so.
Right.
It's darker, so I'll turn it on. All right, show you some road.
Let's go. Freebird.
Hold on a second. Okay, you're good.
Yeah. Freebird Dan says, we were passing Baker, and then said Baker 19, like on the radio.
That's right.
calls.
That's right. Breaker. The old CB term, Smoking the Bandit.
Yay! What a good movie.
Breaker.
Too Smooth. What's up? Says on the tire protection. Did you get the Tesla wheel or a discount tire? No, we got a Tesla wheel.
So my wife bought the windshield protection. I think it's like $16 a month. And she bought the tire protection, which I think is also 16 or 17 bucks a month, whatever it is. What I like about those protections is that they're separate from your insurance policy. So if you use them, they don't raise your premiums because they're not your insurance policy. It's straight through Tesla. And yes, my wife has Tesla insurance, and it's the same as any other car. Don't let anyone tell you that it's like, oh my God, it's prohibitive. Well, if you live in Vegas, you have stupid drivers. So yes, every insurance is going to be high. LA, same thing, but not because it's Tesla, it's because there's a lot of dummy drivers or a lot of fraud, and they pass on the cost to you guys. You guys know. Just ask any insurance agent. Anyhow, when my wife had a nail, it was a big screw on her back rear wheel. Went to Tesla. They were like, we can't repair that because it's towards the edge. So we're just gonna throw a new wheel on it. It's a Hankook Evo Ion. I think it's like $400. They just threw a new one on there, and they said if it ever happens again, just come back. We'll give you another tire.
Yeah.
So, I think the protection's good.
It's worth it.
It's peace of mind, man. You don't have to get it. If you're like, well, I don't want it $16 a month, and that's fine. Then whenever you get the occasional nail, just be ready to give someone $450 for mounting and the valve and the tire pressure monitoring system to work well. And so you better go to an authorized place because otherwise they might scratch your rim. You never know. But Tesla has all the correct gear to do it. And they said if you didn't, because I went straight to the service center, they took me right away. They're like, you have the protection. Look at this celebration. 100 miles on full self-drive.
100-mile streak.
Yeah, that was so cool.
Yay.
What a nice animation.
I love that. It's like it's a celebration.
Anyway,
So cool.
The tire protection, guys, it's worth it. They gave my wife a new tire, and they said if you didn't come, because the service center got me in and out in like 15 minutes, right?
That's quick.
Because you're VIP. Well, you're VIP just automatically, but because you have the protection, they're like, oh, dude, where's your car parked? Yeah, I'll bring it in right away. They threw someone on it immediately because they know it's a quick fix. It's not like it's not like you need work with this. They need to take the car apart. It's just a tire. So it was fast, and they said if you weren't near a service center, we would send a Tesla truck. They have tire machines, and they would just swap it for you right on the road, on the side of the road, or at home, or at your work, wherever. They're like, but if you're near a service center, just come in anytime, no appointment needed. We'll fix it.
Yeah.
And her windshield, same thing, $1,500 windshield replacement. And then if she cracks it again, or if she wants to get another replacement, the next windshield is $100.
Yeah.
You get 2 a year. No, it's $100 each time after the first one. The first one's free.
Yeah. I think that's a small price to pay.
Price to pay if you drive on the highway and there's frequently trucks. And
I know it's crazy. We've been driving, well, obviously both of us have been driving for many years. And how many, 21 years we've been coming to Vegas together. In this car, my Tesla, on one of our trips to Vegas, we got a chip. Like a rock chip.
And we hadn't had that ever.
We haven't had it. I've never had it. And I'm like, oh my God.
On my my previous Lincoln, I had a tiny rock chip.
Yeah.
But it was really low on the driver's side, and it was like a tiny star, smaller than a dime.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even in the view. It wasn't in the way.
Right. And then because we had the windshield protection, I was like, I'm not even worried about it.
No, and I was like, we told my wife, I said, hey, we don't have to take it in right away. Maybe we'll get another rock chip. So we left it. We left it for like 4 months. Yeah. And we're like, all right, fine, let's take it in.
Yeah, so it was still worth it for the windshield protection. So
it took like 3 days, and they gave us a brand new Tesla Model Y loaner.
Yeah, it was great. Super easy, seamless. Yes, collection agency says a pebble, tell them. Yes, it was just a pebble, the windshield. And Billy Meyer says, Breaker 19. What's your 20 there, Han?
Yeah, what's your 20?
Yeah, this is Anna Banana.
That's right. You guys know we're ham radio operators, right? We love radios. We love that stuff.
Yeah. So
CBs. Now, if you get into ham radio, that's another world, because CBs are cool, like line of sight communication. It's cool as a fail-safe and a backup to, you know, for just good communication and having fun on the road. But if you're ham and if you have a proper setup, man, that distance, and if you tap into different satellite systems, you can talk to people from all over the place. Man.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's really cool. Oh. And thank you guys for getting us to over 400 likes. I saw that on the stream when I checked. We appreciate you guys showing love and support for the channel and keeping us company on the drive.
Billy Myers says, I'm actually laying in my trunk bunk right now. That's what's up, Billy.
What up, Billy?
Billy maybe had to stop and do a little rest, a mandated stop or something. Is that one of those, Billy, where you kind of have to stop if you have a load, or if you know, the time limits for being on the road and all that? Just curious. But yeah, that's some of these trucks, some of these big rigs have amazing little fridges. And
They do.
just cozy and comfy, man.
Yeah, a lot of truckers will live life on the road, and
That's
they
right.
give up their apartment or their spot because they can do so much. That's very cool.
All right, we got Richard Rake in the house, man. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna isolate it. What's up?
Hey, Richie Rich. What's up? Thank you for the $2 super chat. We appreciate it. It says, one last song request for me and Spencer. PYT by Michael Jackson.
Is that the Pretty Young Thing?
Pretty Young Thing.
We appreciate you guys being here, man. And of course, we're still on full self-drive. You guys know it, man. Rest has Richard.
Thank you, Richard. Yeah. Let's go. Yes.
I like truckers. They're very respectful. Like,
Oh.
like sometimes when I see it's kind of hairy and they're trying to pull over because there's a disabled car on the road, and they put on their blinker, I'll let them know, like, go ahead, bro. Like, and I'll actually give them a quick blink on the highs, and they're super. Even for a car, they're usually like, thank you with their blinks.
Yeah.
They're so cool, and they do their best, man, to keep the side clear of not pass too closely and signal in time. Every once in a while, you'll catch one guy who's like not very cool, but for the most part, man.
Yeah. And Billy Myers says, yeah, I'm just hanging out at my receiver waiting to unload in the morning.
That's right.
I have a mini fridge, microwave, flat screen TV, and double bunk beds in there.
Yeah.
80-inch sleeper.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Big cab.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice. That sounds comfortable.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
To be as a relief driver or a team,
Yeah.
you know, they have their own bunks. It's
Yeah.
really own area. That's so cool, man.
I love it, man.
We've seen really nice videos of like truck tours and stuff. And whenever we stop at Love's, we never go back to where the trucks are. But we're always so fascinated by that. We love that stuff. So cool, man. Amazing.
Richard, why do you talk on my song request? You don't do that to my brother.
All
I
right.
see who your favorite is.
Let me
I'll
shut
remember.
up. I'm going to shut up now. Yeah, right, Richard. Richard was saying the other day when we were asking him about Disneyland tickets.
Yeah.
He's like, Spencer has your tickets. Saw Spencer today. Spencer didn't mention anything, dude. And I'm like, okay, he had no tickets. But maybe for Labor Day weekend.
Maybe.
Okay. It is a good song.
It is. Oh man, that's so funny. Hey, Golden Knoll. Says that Tez, thank you. And I saw Ijanji saying hello earlier. What's up, Hugo Vato?
¿Qué onda, güey?
Billy Myers, I'm actually looking at buying a truck with a 156-inch, 13-foot sleeper that has a big fridge, bathroom, and shower,
Oh my
stovetop, and a sink.
Damn.
What? That's a house on wheels, man.
No, that's so cool, man. That's like having
That's
like
crazy.
a Class B extended van, like the equivalent of a Class B. Seriously, like within a big rig.
Right.
All the comforts
Mm-hmm.
for like extended hauls, massive over the road,
Yeah.
state stuff, like awesome. Oh my god.
Sounds amazing, dude.
In a disaster scenario, dude. I'm relying on the truckers, dude.
Yeah, thank you all the truckers for keeping the country going.
That's true. One of our
Yes.
favorite songs is "Brothers of the Highway" by
Hell yeah.
George Strait.
Amazing song.
So cool.
Thank you, Golden Knoll, for the comments. That people used to think I was crazy in 2008 when I said there will be self-driving cars by 2018.
Yes.
Right?
And in 2018, the technology was already there, but it wasn't as good as it is now, because those were all like computer 2s and then computer 3, and this was computer 4. Hardware 4 is what it's called. But yeah, it's so much better now than it was. And then, of course, you'll get people saying, well, I'm going to get it when it's hardware 5 and version 15. It's like, dude, all right, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. When we bought our first big screen TV, I wasn't going to wait and say, hey, I'm going to get them till they're $1,000 at Costco. I would have had to wait, 20 years? When did we get that big Panasonic 65-incher, sweetie, that we had at the office? Do you remember what year that was? Was that 07 or 08?
I was going to say 07, 08, yeah.
Our first big screen TV, guys, it was $15,000. And it wasn't even, it was meant for convention halls.
Yeah.
And it was a 65-inch Panasonic. And it didn't even have RCA cables or coax or digital. It was all, it was like the SD something where you insert it and you turn it for like broadcast TV. It was crazy, but we modified it with adapters and we were able to use it. It was 15 grand. A 65-inch TV today, you could buy for like $400.
Yeah, crazy.
So could you imagine back then if I would have said, I don't need a flat screen, I'm going to wait until they cost, $2,000, or I'm going to wait till the really cool one comes out.
Yeah.
And we hear that a lot from our Tesla friends that want Teslas. They're like, oh, I'm not getting it until it flies.
Yes.
And I'm like, that's cool, man.
All right, you can wait.
Get it when you're ready, bro.
Right.
No rush, man. Do your thing,
You
baby.
do you.
You do you, man.
I'll do me. You do you.
Did I see a blessing?
There is a blessing that just came in.
Got Spencer Rake, man.
Hey.
We got the Brake Brothers, like basically sponsoring tonight's stream, dude.
Yeah, you guys are showing so much love. Thank you to
man.
the Rake Brothers.
Thank
we
you, guys.
appreciate you guys. And Spency Boo came in with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Spencer. Says, FYI, Miguel, I have your tickets.
Aw, thank you.
Mickey's Ask to Many. Okay. Richard, should we meet out?
Oh, maybe because Mickey was there and they couldn't.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe he was.
with
Mickey
a
was
coworker- with
was
a-
distracting,
with a
or they,
coworker, yeah.
maybe Mickey was like wanting
Too many
to
questions.
move on. Yeah.
Yeah, Mickey would have asked too many questions.
Understood.
Yes.
Understood. No, we're good, bro. Listen, I was just giving you grief. We love you guys. We know when the time is right, it'll happen. And I know that even worst case scenario, that we could show up and Richard could walk us in probably.
Totally understood.
Yeah.
Yes,
No,
'cause-
but again, just
Yes.
so you know, we're in town September 4th. Sweetie, what are our Vegas dates? Our next Vegas dates?
It would be Labor Day weekend, essentially.
So I think it's Friday, September 4th.
This is Friday, September 4th.
Till like the 8th. Because
Yeah.
we can stay Monday, right?
We could. Yes.
Okay. So we're there that weekend. We're coming back to Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
And so maybe that's an opportunity or whatever.
It would be. Yeah,
Whatever.
definitely. And thank you, Spencer. He said, yes, I was at work and I don't say anything about my personal life, so I got your tickets
Good.
on my laptop as we speak, my
You're
friend.
you're amazing, bro.
No,
You're
thank you,
amazing.
Spencer. We get it. We totally get it.
We look forward to it. Hey, and you gave Spencer a lanyard, the VIP lanyard for Story of the Year.
From the concert.
See, and we were, and we didn't want to take too long of your time when we met Spencer in the front. So my lady was like, if someone is like a fan of the band and they're going to make a nice sizable donation, you can use this as an incentive, or you can just keep it, a commemorative VIP lanyard from Circa Casino.
Yes.
And the Fremont Street Experience for the
That's right.
Story of the Year.
Oh, very cool. Thank you to the Rake brothers. We appreciate both of you. We love both of you guys. They're always talking smack to each other in the chat. So in case you see that, they're brothers.
Yes.
Oh man. Who else do we have? We got Billy Myers tuning in again. Says my wife and I have 2 babies and travel with me often. I'm trying to keep mama happy and comfy. Oh, that's so amazing. You can have a nice comfy cab and travel together.
So awesome.
Seriously. Yes, B Money says I'm gonna wait till they're free.
That'll be like the Obama phone, but again, Obama phones were free.
Yeah.
We have to wait for the equivalent of that. You guys, remember earlier I was talking about the watt hours per mile? So because we're going kind of downhill a little bit, I'll give you an update on what that is now. So you swipe. Now we're at 295 watt hours per mile. You guys see that? Right there, current drive. And then we're looking at our tire pressure, solid all around. But that's it right there. It's pretty good. So 295, even on the highway at highway speeds, is pretty good. But that would be, like I said earlier, around town, it would be like 190 to it's a very efficient vehicle, very sharp, very sleek, coefficient. The drag coefficient is very good. Yeah.
Lowrider Rob says, this is Bandit. Are you out there, snowman?
Yeah.
That's so cool. What a
Bandit,
great movie.
you got Smokey on your tail. But
Yeah.
You got Smokey at the 18-mile mark.
Yeah.
Smokey and the Bandit, guys. What a classic movie, Burt Reynolds.
You got some trouble up ahead. I'm gonna block for you.
You know, Burt Reynolds is his memorial is over there at Hollywood Forever Cemetery. Next, not far from Pee Wee Herman, Paul
right.
Rubens. We might have to visit there, and I don't know about a live stream, but maybe we could do a video and kind of celebrate some greats, Hollywood
Yeah,
greats.
that would be fun.
It'd be amazing.
I think it would be a blessing to do a celebration about their lives. Very cool. Spencer says Richard said he will do whatever he can to get you free meals at the parks. Oh,
Awesome. Love it.
thank you, and don't forget about Club 33.
Oh, can you imagine? That would be such a blessing if we could get in there. That would be so cool.
Yeah.
That'd be like bucket list, dream come true. Guys, Club 33.
Oh my gosh.
Private club within the Disney parks, and ultra exclusive, 6 figures to join. Massive waiting list of 10 years plus,
Yeah.
15 years. Massive yearly dues if you get approved, like 50 grand, 75 grand after your initiation. Annually, pay that. And you have access to private restaurants, lounges within the parks, and ultra VIP. You get tickets, you get all kinds of goodies, but
Yeah.
it's like very few people, because they have like an anti-picture, anti-video policy, and I respect that. That's cool. So you don't hear about it a lot, but like that's VIP status if you can do Club 33 at Disney, dude. Oh my God.
That would be so cool. Thank you
Yeah.
so much, you guys. We appreciate that. Vincent D says, aloha, Anna Miguel. Gee, good to have you with us. And
Aloha,
shout out
bro.
to you and everybody out in the islands. We get a lot of people from Hawaii
That's right.
representing,
That's
dude.
right. And we have some dear friends from the islands as well, so we love it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very cool. Thank you for joining us. Who else is saying hello? Mr. McAdoo. Hey, what's up, August?
Hey.
Says, are you guys on Instagram? Yes, we are. Anna Banana and Miguel. on IG.
Exact same name as the YouTube.
Mhm.
Anna Banana. I think it's actually Anna Banana Miguel.
Yeah.
Just straight. It's not developed yet, so we haven't added a bunch of media, but we're there.
Yeah. You can find us on IG.
Yeah. We'll develop it. We just have to put some pictures up, videos. Yeah.
Los Angeles Actor says, I buy cheap televisions
Yeah.
because my kids break them.
Tell me about
You know
it.
what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
gotta keep it cool.
And I'm glad they dropped in price now. We're looking to upgrade one. We need one for one of the rooms. And we love the way the technology is so amazing now. OLED, mini LED, QLED. We're looking at all of them. Probably go to Costco, man.
Oh, Costco is where it's at.
Yeah.
Astro Trains, and my brother had a 65-inch back in the day, and it took 4 of us to move it.
They were heavy.
They were big.
They were heavy. And actually, the one we're telling you about, the one we bought back in the day, like in 07 or whatever it was meant for convention halls, and it didn't have mounting like they have now. You guys know you can mount a TV to your studs on the wall with articulating mounts and all that stuff. Oh, you could not do that with that one. Extra heavy. It needed a convention type of stand for convention spaces and expo halls, or we ended up just putting it on a mantle, and they didn't even make these cute little legs for it. Like, you literally had to get a special X-frame. They didn't make anything yet. It was all for, it was crazy. But we wanted a big TV, and we were just being stubborn about it. And you couldn't find them, so we ended up buying it through Dell.
Yeah.
So we had a commercial account through Dell for our offices and stuff. Dell Business Solutions, and we talked to our rep at Dell. We're like, hey, we want a big TV. What's the biggest TV you guys have available? And back then, our line of credit with Dell was like, I think it was like $75,000, dude.
Yeah, we had to put something on it.
Yeah, and you guys know you have to buy stuff, right? Make sure you keep your line active. And we're like, what's the biggest TVs available right now? And they're like, well, you could get 40 inches. It's not, no, I mean bigger. They're like, well, Panasonic just released a 65-inch TV. It has a remote control. It's a beautiful panel, but, it's not meant for home use. And we're like, okay, well, can we make it work? They're like, yeah, we'll give you the adapters and all that. We ordered it, dude, $15,000, dude. And then technology. You get a 65-inch right now, literally, like one of those Costco brands, like the Roku TCL or whatever. They're not bad. Especially through Costco, you get like 5-year warranty.
Oh, it's great.
You can get one right now for like $400, dude.
Yes.
But if you want a really good one, like with the OLED and like the best technology, super blacks, it might be $900. Okay, it might be $800, but it's just so stupid. We laugh about it, man. We're like, oh my God, what were we thinking? But we used to write everything off, guys. You guys have to realize we weren't being frivolous about it. We were always actively looking for business write-offs.
Yeah.
And through the Dell commercial account, we were actually able to write it off.
And we needed to buy something that we knew would be actually useful, not just to buy anything.
And actually a true business expense.
Yes.
That's why I was telling you that we ordered it to the office. We did use it in the office conference room, and then later we took it home.
Crazy.
Spencer in the house.
Spency Booth, thank you for the $2 super chat. Says, do you guys remember the show from the 90s called Wishbone?
Do you remember that? I don't remember that one.
I don't think I watched that.
I want to know. I remember like Saved by the Bell. I remember watching that show. I remember Knight Rider earlier than that.
Yeah.
What other show? Wishbone. I don't remember that, sweetie.
I used to watch I think it was 90s Degrassi Junior High. I think
That's Spencer.
KCT.
Wishbone. I wonder if they had a theme song. We should find it.
Yeah, Spencer says, Miguel, you're like the Wishbone. You teach us a lot about things.
Oh my God.
That's cool. And I was thinking, Mia's in the chat saying, LOL, you guys are in the same house talking to each other over YouTube chat. That's what I was just thinking, Mia, because Spencer and Richard are still talking to each other. Richard's like, really, bro? That's why Spencer said, too much money for me. That's why I'm using him for free things, LOL. And Richard's like, really, bro? That's why you're being nice to me? And then they're like, this is going to be a long night.
They're having a full dialogue. I think that's great.
In the chat, and they're with each other now.
But they could also be like one in the restroom or one in the backyard having, cigarette or something. So I think it's funny. That's so amazing.
It's funny. That's crazy.
But it's also beautiful because you guys know we keep the chat replays online, right? So you guys can always go back and relive the chat and relive the fun. The only bad part of reliving the chat is we will sometimes view the stream in case we need to delete an awkward moment or someone who was rude or something where maybe we reacted to a comment. Sometimes we'll delete those parts and we go back and we see the chat replay and we realize we missed a lot of chats. And then I tell my wife, I'm like, sweetie, so-and-so said something. Oh my God, I'm sorry you missed it. And you guys know what, while I'm technically quote unquote driving, I'm not looking at the tiny print on my phone that shows me a little bit of the chat. And sometimes my wife the font is so tiny that we do miss chats, so sorry about that.
Okay, yeah. No, we do. I know.
We
do
mean
feel
no
bad.
disrespect, guys.
Yes.
We appreciate you being here and we appreciate the love. And look at that moon.
Yay, the beautiful moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, collection agency says, do not get on the wrong side of the wishbone.
Oh, so he knows the show.
Yeah, and Golden Owl says, wishbone the dog? Maybe? Oh, okay, Spencer says, yes, I'm at the D playing blackjack. Okay, so you're at the casino.
He's at the casino,
Yeah.
got it. So, and maybe Richard, he might be at home resting because he did drive, probably, right? Or flew in, I'm not sure, but
Yeah.
So he might be at, they might be in different locations.
Yeah. And Mia, happy 4 months to your baby girl. She's like having trouble sleeping, so that's so I'm here. LOL.
Aw.
Yeah. Well, thank you for joining us.
I love how YouTube connects us, you guys, and
Oh yeah.
so a byproduct of us chatting with you guys and you keeping us company on this desert drive is that you guys also have a forum to talk to your homies and acquaintances that you meet, like, you know, user ABC, good to see you again. User 123, what's been going on? Saw you on the last live stream.
Definitely.
Appreciate you guys.
It's the best. And Spencer says yes. About the show, it was the dog Wishbone on PBS. He
Aw.
drove. Oh, okay.
So cool.
Very cool. Well, thank you for that. And thank you guys for getting us to over 400 likes. We're at 419. If you haven't done it yet, hit the thumbs up button. Give the stream a like. It lets us know you're enjoying the ride, the drive, the road trip with us, and that you're enjoying the information and all the intel.
So I'll give you guys another insight here. We're going to be at our charging station in about 20 minutes, okay? That's the next charging station. 21 miles, 20 minutes. We're going to roll in there with 7% energy. The car has 18 right now, with about 49 miles to empty, 18%. So in about 20 minutes, is it possible that you guys get us to the thumbs up level of 4? What's the next milestone? Would it be
450.
450?
Yeah.
If you're on a TV, as YouTube has told us, approximately 64% of you guys watch on a large screen TV. So you're not on a device. If you are on a device, this is how you like it. So you take the chat and you literally just put your phone right here, right next to me, please. Like that, so I don't have to lean over. There's this little X right there. You click the X, and then you just literally click the thumbs up right there. Right there.
Hey.
That'll like the stream. You do it in the app. If you're on a TV, you grab your TV remote, click up. It's going to bring up the YouTube menu with the play, reverse, whatever. YouTube menu comes up. Go to the right, find the thumbs up, confirm it, to cover over it, confirm it, and you've liked the stream. So literally click up, brings up the YouTube menu. Go to the right, find the thumbs up, confirm it. And you have just liked the live stream. Not like last time we were out in Fremont, we were like, hey, can you like the live stream? And in the chat, people were typing in the emoji with the thumbs up.
Yeah.
And I was like, that counts, kind of.
Right.
But
like P Money just did a thumbs up emoji.
Thank you, P Money. And then people took it even further. They were like doing like the heart signal with their hands and standing in front of their TV.
Yes.
Show how do you do that? The heart, like the girls at the EDM festivals. Hi, I love this song. Thank you,
my
DJ.
God. I heart you.
I heart it. Oh, don't do that. That can be misconstrued.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
because you're doing like.
Oh, sorry.
You're like on a farm, dude. Like.
No, okay. Just,
priming the bowl, dude.
Just.
Yeah, don't move forward and back.
Static.
Just hold the heart.
I heart you.
Yeah. Then my wife starts moving like that. I'm like, sweetie, you gotta.
Because they're dancing at the EDC festivals and like moving their hands around. That's what I was picturing. I wasn't trying to do anything like that. Oh yes, Golden Knoll says simpler times back in the day.
Yeah.
Spencer says, I need a break from him already. He's driving me up the wall.
Already? Oh my God.
Yes. Oh, it's only been a couple hours.
Imagine he's gonna hang out all weekend.
Oh man, you guys are
That's
funny.
probably why he went to the casino.
Yeah.
Like, he didn't need to be at the casino.
He's like,
So.
I'm out of here. Oh, we're at 431 likes already, you
Oh,
guys.
so you guys stepped it up. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, for sure.
So we got our lead benefactor tonight, Spencer, coming in.
Spency Boo, thank you for another $2 super chat. Spencer says, look it up on the drive, Wishbone on YouTube.
We'll scope it, yeah, and
Yes.
we'll actually look to see if it's on one of the big networks where we can see seasons, and that'll be fun. We love doing that. We love to revisit. We actually once again watched Smokey and the Bandit once again. It's on YouTube
recently.
for free. Yeah.
Great music.
Thank you, Spencer.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he's Spencer again says yes. That's why I walked
to the
over
D-
there. Very cool. Yeah, Smokey and the Bandit. If you haven't seen it, you gotta check it out.
It's a lot of fun.
I was laughing. Dude.
Also, on our live stream at Bob's Big Boy in Burbank, one of the smoky cars, smoking bandit cars, one of the Trans Ams showed up. And they still have airbrushed on the side, says bandits on the door.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Collection agency dropped the El Cacas emoji.
Yes.
Thank you, collection agency.
Yeah. Remember I told you in front of Bellagio, remind me to explain it? And you never reminded me to explain it.
Yes, the story about the...
Because when we were walking down from Valet, I didn't want to get into it because the song was starting.
Yeah.
And I was like, sweetie, remind me to explain the El Cacas emoji.
Yes.
You're like, of course I will.
And then
you, what is it, like 4 hours later?
Yeah.
Finally, collection reminded.
Thank you for the reminder, collection agency.
So El Cacas, the emoji you guys see, pull up the member emojis.
Yeah.
So we can flash them. So the members, we have 3 memberships, right? $5, $10, and $30. The $5 level is all about chatting. You're highlighted, we answer you quickly, we shout you out. Channel member, you will get access to 10 custom emojis. Currently, the more members we get, the more emojis we can add. So right now we have 10 custom emojis. Hopefully, in the next few days, we'll be able to add another 1 or 2 emojis, right? These are all custom made and they all have hidden meanings and inside jokes from the chat. El Cacas is because my wife, I threatened her with a good time, all right? After 10 p.m., I become super Mexican. So, I'll show you the El Cacas. Put it right here so it doesn't look like literally like this. All right. So those are the custom emojis available to an El Cacas. Looks like the wrestler, Mexican wrestler. And so I threatened my wife with a good time.
Yeah.
And I'm like, sweetie, you don't even know what I'm going to do to you.
Oh
You have no clue what's coming your way. You better get ready because things are happening. We're about to get romantic tonight, okay?
It's going down.
But first, I need to go do a luxury number 2. So, because you got to be comfortable.
You don't want to
There's
be bloated.
a bunch of superchargers here at the gas station. Teslas. We're
Oh my
passing it. We're
gosh.
going to the next one. So my wife started calling me El Cacas because I can't perform well unless I do a good, a good strategic
A good round.
number 2.
And I don't know if that means, okay, I got 20 minutes
Right.
or half an hour. I guess it depends.
I'm like, you sweetie, you get started. 'Cause when I come out, I'm going straight to business.
Yeah, so
But I'm gonna be in the bathroom for a little bit.
like, get yourself ready.
So my wife is all, El Cacas.
Yes.
Here comes El Cacas.
Okay,
So
you know what?
It's just stupid.
Now you guys know what that emoji means.
I meant to explain it at Bellagio, but I forgot.
I did, and I did
It's
too. I'm
okay.
sorry, you guys.
We were having fun.
Yeah. All right. I see. Spency Spence says I'm done with the casino, walking home with some coin. Yeah. Congratulations, bro.
Hopefully you cashed out pretty good, man.
Yeah. That's right. Oh, he started with 60. That's on now. You got a few hundred.
Oh my God,
That's
that was amazing.
So good.
Perfect, man. That's always good when that happens.
That's the best. And Spencer says, I can see it in Anna's face. She's getting red. No,
Yeah.
it's true, you guys. This is real.
No, we don't
Real
joke around.
talk.
We joke around, but it's a lot of truth behind everything we say. All the inside jokes and all that.
Yeah, we love to laugh. We laugh at ourselves all the time.
Yeah.
Give her red wine, Spencer. Yes.
Tell me about it.
Oh, thank you, Collection Agency gifted and Anna, Banana, and Miguel membership.
Hey.
We appreciate you, bro, supporting the channel.
Thank you,
and
collection.
P Money 6767 received the gift membership.
Oh.
That's incredible.
I'll show you guys a secret, okay? So we've been asked before, like, how can you make sure that you're available to receive memberships? Show you how to do it very quick in a few steps, okay? So, because my wife is an administrator on the channel, it may not work, but this is the first thing you need to do to make sure, and let me highlight Collection giving that beautiful gift.
Thank
right
you,
there.
Collection.
Appreciate that. So, the first thing you want to do is pretend you're looking at memberships. So click on the $sign and then click on membership. So what you want to do once you're there and you're looking at the different memberships, then you click on these 3 dots on the top. Click those 3 dots right next to the X. And then you want to click on gift membership settings. And then you want to say allow gift memberships. You need to make sure that's turned on. Okay? Once you do that, and as long as you're live on a stream, when someone gifts memberships, you'll be automatically in the running to get one of the freebies. That's how you do that. Most people don't know how to do that, and I wish I would have showed that earlier.
Yeah.
But I kept forgetting. But
Yes.
at least you guys know. You can always rewind the stream. Super simple. Just click on memberships and then make sure you turn those on. That goes for us and any other channel you watch. If you don't have that turned on, YouTube won't automatically give you one when someone, because we're on streams and someone will buy like 20 memberships for someone else, and they gamify it. So we have friends that do streams like for different things, gaming, or they're outside, they're riding e-bikes, they do all kinds of fun stuff, Disneyland, and someone will buy like 20 memberships, and if you don't have that turned on, YouTube doesn't know that you'd like one. So make sure you turn that on, guys.
Yeah, very cool. And yes, when you're in the chat and somebody gives a membership, it does tell us right underneath who received them.
And it's automatic. We don't choose, guys.
Yeah.
The engine does it automatically.
Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you guys for the love and support, and welcome to P Money 6767
That's
officially to the Anna, Banana, and Miguel memberships. And you guys are all part of the family, but we do, we have our members that you will see their names highlighted in green.
Yeah. And by the way, you don't need a membership, guys.
No.
You're always welcome here. Okay. We will treat you all the same. The only thing is that the members are highlighted. And so we pledge to them that we'll answer them quickly first, right away. We'll shout them out. And if they ever want to promo something that they have or a business, for us, it's a pleasure, okay? Because they're members. So it's amazing. So here's the deal. In 8 minutes, we're pulling off to Supercharger because you're still here and we still have over 200 people here at, 1 in the morning, basically.
Yeah.
We will show you how we initiate the charging. We'll show you how much it's costing, all that. Show you how I plug in. And then we'll wrap up the stream after that, okay?
Exactly.
Good, weird?
A little weird.
Show me.
I want to thank you guys I see the heart emojis flying, and appreciate you guys making the chat really interactive. It does help the stream when the chat is very engaged. And that does push out, it lets YouTube know that, you guys are having a good time chit-chatting with each other. And Randy Coco says hello from Weatherford, Texas, USA.
Hey.
Texas in the house, representing. Thank you for joining us. Very cool.
You guys are awesome. Thank you, chat. Thank you for being
Definitely.
so cool.
Yeah, you guys are awesome. We appreciate you all. We love that the more members we get, we can unlock more emojis for you guys, some more fun ones to use. So, you guys, if you're a new member here, take advantage of all the fun emojis that are available to you in the chat. We have a lowrider one, and we have a bunch of cool ones.
Also, real quick, collection agency. There was an interaction going on with someone who made a rude comment.
Mm-hmm.
And the rude comment was hidden or was deleted, and collection agency thought that someone was talking about him.
Yeah.
And that's not the case. It was for someone else's collection. So you're cool, bro. You don't even sweat it. It was meant for someone else.
Yeah. I think they got that.
And I don't think collection knew because obviously
They didn't see it.
I think a moderator stepped in and
For sure.
and hit a comment that was just not a happy comment.
Yeah. Thank you to the mods for handling the chat. We appreciate you.
It's all love here, guys.
Oh, yeah.
And sometimes out of 1,000 people, we'll get one that either a attention seeker or wants to cause chaos. They thrive on negativity or whatever. It's not always Tesla based. It's just in general.
Trolls
They don't understand the relationship dynamic sometimes. And we had that on the write up. Someone was like, "Why do you call your husband bro?" And then they asked me, "Why do you call your wife dude?"
Right.
And it's not. I'm not talking to my wife when I say dude. If you're raised in Southern California, dude is like at the end of every sentence. Let's go to Carl's Jr., dude.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who you're talking about. And then they were like, "You're married. That's no way to talk to your significant other.
It's
You don't use the word
weird.
dude.
Yeah.
So they got on our case about that, and then the chat stepped in, and the chat started calling everyone dude. What's up, dudes?
And then people were
What's up?
sending super chats. Thanks for the stream, dudes.
Dude, yeah. So again, guys, you have to understand something, right? We understand this, and I think you guys do too, because we have a mature audience that's very cool. Someone's model of the world is correct to them, and it's a different model than it is to us and how we see the world. And so we call it in NLP, we call it the map is not the territory. The map in your brain of your world is not really what's out there, but it's true to you. So we value people's opinions unless they're rude. Like if someone tells me, hey, I believe this, I believe that, I believe that, I'm like, hey, it's all love, man. It's all cool. I'm not going to try to change your mind. Believe what you want. None of my business. But as soon as someone tries to impose their model of the world and superimpose their beliefs on us, then it becomes like, why would you do that? Why? Are we like a parent-child relationship and you're trying to cultivate me in your way, or you just want me to believe what you believe? Like, what are you trying to do? Like, cultish behavior? Like, what do you want? That's when the moderators step in and they're like, yo, take your model of the world and maybe find a different live stream, or
Take it somewhere
start your
else.
own live stream and have your own group of people that you can command.
Yeah.
Whatever. And I only want to mention that because we got on the thread of the misunderstanding.
Yeah, and I always think it's interesting, like if it was something I was watching on YouTube or, you know, anything like that, and I disagreed with something somebody was saying or I wasn't enjoying it, I would just like stop watching. I wouldn't make
Why
a
would you
point.
sit there and try to scold people or try to change them? Yeah.
Right. Like to me that's so crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks you guys. See that
You guys are awesome.
It worked out in the chat.
That's right.
So we appreciate you guys being cool. Mr. McAdoo saying, do you guys have a custom lock horn or engine sound? Well, we did add for the lock sound. We made it the Tron sound.
When the car locks, it goes.
Sounds like a transformer.
Yes.
Yeah. It's
And you
it's
can
really
change
cool.
it. You can add. Your horn could be a fart. You could change it to something funny. The car has a boom box, they call it. It's a speaker on the outside. And so if you're at the beach, you could play your music through the car and through the outside speaker. We never use that, but it's there, and you can do all kinds of fun stuff. A lot of games built in, the theater. We fixed the focus. We're gonna exit, guys, in about 2 minutes. We'll charge for a few minutes. We'll wrap up the stream. Talk to you guys, answer your final questions. If you have not received a reply, or if you feel neglected or whatever, please type it again. We're about to pull in where we're not driving and we're kind of hanging out, and we'll be able to answer your questions about everything else. The car's, of course, doing all this.
Yeah. Tintin Piggy, what's up? Says hi, Anna Banana and Miguel. Hola, Tintin. Good to see you. Randy Coco is asking, is it true California passed a law that the age 14 was an adult?
Oh my God.
No.
California politicians are nuts, dude.
That's terrible.
They waste money like no one's business. Our roads are still awful. Record high taxation. Here's the supercharger right here. Those are all solar panels that create shade.
Oh my gosh, 14 I think is still a child.
Wow. Some age of consent in some states, I think it's like 16, it's 17. California, as far as I knew, was always like 18.
Yeah.
But are they talking about making it lower? Oh my God. Weirdos.
I think 18 is still too young, honestly, based on experiences growing up.
Yeah, they're nuts.
My
dude.
goodness.
Maybe they're just trying to pass laws so they don't get in trouble. Politicians. Oh my God. So the car will find a space. See all those rectangles? Those are all the available spaces.
Mm-hmm.
So there's literally, how many available here? What does it say in that red number?
116.
116 spaces.
Yeah.
Massive. Look at this infrastructure for charging, guys. I mean, it's just, look, these are all chargers. I'm letting the car choose it. I had no input. I could choose it, but
Oh yeah, we can.
I'm
choose the
fine
parking
with
spot.
whatever it chooses. I'm fine. I don't mind facing this way because this is one road, and it's kind of nice to have a commanding view of like who's coming in and out.
That's right.
Okay. Now we just have to hope that we did not park at 22A because that's the one that's broken. Okay, so let's look. Pay attention, guys. We're at 7% energy. That's approximately 20 miles to empty. Let's see what happens when I start charging this sucker. Okay. So let me show you the spec of my lady's car. I'm gonna unplug the mic. Okay, hold on, let me just give it. I just got a text that my Starlink was not connected, and I'll tell you why. Because it's facing out the back, and
Yeah.
it's facing up there to the solar array.
That's an obstruction.
While I'm showing the car, do me a favor and plug in our battery to the Starlink.
Sure.
You just connect it to one of the USB ports.
Of course.
I'm gonna show you guys the spec real quick of the car. But why don't I do this? Why don't I plug in real quick and then I'll show you the spec. That's the charger we're gonna use. And look at these beautiful long cables on these recent cabinets. So now if you have a car that had the charge port in a different location, it's so long now that it could reach around, right? So we're gonna connect that to the charge port, which is here. You can open it a few ways. I can just literally grab that and bring it near it and it'll open, or I can tap it with it and it'll open. You can also do it from inside the car. So you could come in here and you could click the lightning bolt, or you can use a voice command. I'll use a voice command just for fun, okay? Click it once on the microphone. Open butthole. There it is. Grab it. We're gonna pull this out here. Charger. Charge port. White light, blue light. We're looking for blinking green. Checking amperage, checking credit card, charging with green. Perfect. Show you the spec of the car, my lady's car. So this is I just got an alert that says Tesla Boost started charging with 7% charge. All right, Tesla Model Y Juniper, the code name for the refresh with the light bar and the dual pane windows, blah, blah, blah. But it's basically a Tesla Model Y Premium dual motor, which makes it all-wheel drive. So my wife opted for the 20-inch Helix rims. You don't need them. They look nice, but they make you lose range. So this car on 100% battery is good for 305 miles. If you opted for the 19-inch rims, which look kind of like those almost, kind of like that, almost like that. That's a Model 3. But with the 19-inch rims, you'd get 340 miles of range, right? And if you had the rear-wheel drive only, without the dual motor, you can get 360 miles of range. So with the bigger rims and the dual motor, 305, I don't care. Our drive daily is like 40 miles to 60 miles daily commuting. That's the average human. So give you a quick walk around and look at all this. By the way, when you pull into a Tesla Supercharger, you're automatically connected to their version of Starlink. They have Starlink antennas. And there's just another view of the car. The Tesla threw in the 20-inch wheels for free, which is why we have them. Otherwise, I'd be fine with the 19-inch wheels. Yeah, my wife said, hello. Hello. All right, let's go back in. Let's see what the Charger's doing. Is that good, sweetie? I was just showing them the outside.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys. What do we do right away? We lock it.
Lock it.
Okay, let's look at the stats. We started with 7, we're at 18. This is what's going on, guys. 10 minutes to continue trip. We're accepting 200 kilowatts. These cabinets are rated, I think, for 350. As your battery gets full, it slows down. But for whatever reason, for safety, we're accepting 198. That's perfect, that's fine. At home, it's like 9 kW, okay? Your home charger is about 9. Here we're getting 197. This is about 760 miles per hour, the equivalent. And we've gained 9 kW, which if you click here on the percentage, we've gained 35 miles of range. Okay, so that's how that works. So right now it's saying to get to LA, we need 9 more minutes here. And so far, at 44 cents a kW, right there, it's cost us $4.87 so far this session. And at home, we can charge for 9 cents. 9 to 12 cents at home. And here it's 44. But at home, we can find superchargers that are 34 cents, 30 cents. Right, sweetie?
Yeah.
So let me just give you a quick overview here for those of you who are fans of road trips and you want to know. By the way, this Starlink, we connected to Tesla Mercury, which is their Starlink. But look at what's available on top. What's that network called, sweetie?
That's PeePeeNet.
PeePeeNet. What's PeePeeNet?
PeePeeNet's
Can you tell us?
PeePeeNet is our Starlink network.
That's the name of our network for that Starlink aiming out the back window. Who named it that? You or me? Don't. Yeah, I know you did. All right, so let's see what it's doing. You click over here on the side to bring up the map. All right, so if we want to go to Universal Studios Hollywood, if we left right now with only 26% energy, and yes, there's massive chargers from here to there, but if we left right now, we would get there with negative 23 energy, which means we wouldn't get there, right? If we left now with the level of energy we have.
Right.
So literally in 8 minutes, this will turn to like 10% or whatever. And I'll show you how much and all that. Our watt hours per mile, 300. It's getting better. Cool. What else do we need to show you guys on this? Let me know if you need to see anything specific on here. We'll show you everything. Our charge limit is at 90, so let's go to the car. The car access to your menus. Charging. I'm going to bump it down to 80. For daily driving, it's good. We're road tripping, and we're not going to be here till 90% anyway. That's silly.
No, we don't need to do that.
That's silly. We do not need to be here. I'm going to be here for as little as possible. Like, look, it's 1 in the morning. I mean, there's gas stations in Beverly Hills that are shadier than this.
Right.
I mean, yeah, they need to sweep this, but it's beautiful. They have chargers all on the other side. Gas station. It's amazing.
Mr. McAdoo said,
That's right.
I knew you were going to do it. Like the command to open the charge port. All caps with the laughing emojis.
By the way, that's an Elon Musk joke. That's not something we created. That's built into the car. That's so silly.
Right?
He has a silly sense of humor.
Oh, he's very funny.
But literally, you can also just go to the charge port and like it'll open for you there, or you could click it open by clicking the lightning bolt.
Yes.
You guys are silly.
Oh, what's up?
Let's hit some questions. So do you want to pop us over there?
Oh, for sure. I got 9-ball Slim in the house as Club Clyde refugee. Oh.
Oh, Club Clyde, I wonder, probably still going on now.
Maybe. Yeah.
Right? We still have over 200 people here, man. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
You guys are night owls. But you know what? That's normal. We get people from all over the place.
That's
and
right.
Different. It's different. It's morning at some places.
Yeah, you guys are great.
What's 9-ball saying? Club Clyde refugee?
Yeah.
Guys, Club Clyde is a gentleman, Nigel, who plays a steel drum, kind of like a calypso. Really cool. He'll play music, regular popular music, and then he'll add his own flair with the drum.
Yeah.
And he's amazing. He plays on Fremont Street, and he's been doing it for years. He's always been really gracious with us, really cool cat. We don't normally stand there and film. People love to do that, like our homie Papi Chulo, the homie on Fremont. He loves to do that. We usually keep it moving. We're usually back and forth, and we like to move. But we also know people love to watch dancing.
Oh, yeah.
So that's cool too.
Yeah.
But it's amazing. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, thank
And
you.
they do late.
They go late.
Dude, last night we were on Fremont on Saturday night. Clyde didn't start playing until past 11 o'clock.
I know.
Midnight. We left. They barely got started.
I know. That's
because they weren't there
we didn't
when we walked by.
Yeah, we looked,
But they were there later.
After.
They got started late.
Yeah,
It's
very
amazing.
cool. Good to have you with us, 9-ball. And thank you, Collection Agency, for the comment. Says Anna and Miguel. Thank you. God bless the United States of America. Yes,
100%,
always.
man.
Well said.
That's right.
Definitely. And Junk Hub, junk removal. Thank you for the love for us. Appreciate you. Says to each his own. Some people have nothing better to do than criticize others. Coming from the same people who can't stay in a relationship for more than a week.
That's
right. But they have the audacity to talk about a 2-decade-long marriage. And now flex. That's right.
That's what's up. So if you guys don't know, my wife and I, we met in 2005. We got married in Vegas. This is why we like to stream. This is why we visit Vegas so often.
It's special to us.
Yeah, so we've been together. We got together in 2005, and we've been through a lot.
Oh yeah, ups and downs. I think like anybody.
My wife, I helped get her through medical school, right? And then in the recession got bad in 2008, 2009. And then my wife stepped in and she took care of me. And then kind of came full circle. And then, we got back to good spots. And we've just been there like homies, dude.
Yeah.
Like friends first.
Exactly.
And a married couple second. And we think that's a good strategy for people, is to keep the beautiful friendship alive.
Yeah.
And otherwise you can get into a marriage thing like pay the bills.
Yeah. No, it's
Te
true.
quiero.
Oh, gracias, mi amor.
Ah.
Sí, mi rey.
There's Teslas pulling up. It's
I
just
know.
white girls and Chinese people. Let me see.
Oh man, but I gotta say, nobody makes me laugh like my husband does, and I appreciate that he's always boosted me up when there are things that I wasn't sure of myself about, and he's like, sweetie, no, you can do it. He's always believed in me more than I
dude.
believe in myself. So my husband, he's my homie.
Yeah.
He's my best friend.
That's my medical investment right there.
For the later years.
No, for now. What are you talking about? Shoot. I'm logging into the battery on the Starlink just to monitor
we are
the.
charging.
Good. Thank you for plugging it in because I don't know where it was. Did you see it?
I didn't. I couldn't
Okay.
tell.
I'll
on
tell
the
you. I'll tell you what it
display.
is now.
Yeah.
It has a Bluetooth connectivity because this is the Peak Do Link Share 2. The 3 just came out, and that one has an app. But this one I still have to log in via Bluetooth, and it'll give me all the stats of the battery and all that. So I'm gonna find it now on the page.
Oh, thank you, Nine Ball Slam. Says, what a treat to know you two.
Oh,
That's so sweet. Oh, you guys are great. Got him coached. Miguel looking like an AI generated mix of WWF, the British Bulldog, and the TV pitchman Billy Mays.
Hey.
All right. Shoot, Mr. McAdoo has a question. Question for Anna. I have a sore throat that has transitioned to laryngitis. Had it for about a week, and it's frustrated me so much that it's disrupted my job. What's your advice? I mean, I would say go, if you need to, like, see your doctor or an ENT.
Go to finish your thought, and then I'll give him mine. Coming from guys, we have massive music background, okay,
Yeah.
and some of our artists couldn't sing, couldn't perform max to 100%, and we had certain remedies for them too. What was your quick solution?
Just medically, I would say see if there are like any plaques in there. I don't know exactly what's going on, and if it's happened in the past, and if it usually resolves quickly, or if this is maybe a progression, because people have maybe recurring sinus issues, or if they've never had their tonsils out and that kind of thing. It could be recurrent inflammatory, something going on. Sweetie, what were you gonna say?
First step, $40 urgent care. Okay, any of these quick, high-rated urgent care in a nice area. Pay them the $40, whatever it is. If you have insurance, they'll probably charge you $5, right? Have them look. They'll immediately say, okay, let's rule out bacterial. Let's see if it's viral.
Yeah.
Let's see if, is it strep related? Is it serious laryngitis where it's really going to mess with the ability to speak, or pain? Immediately they might do a steroid shot. They can do steroid regimen. That'll immediately get you going. I'm not a doctor. Don't listen to me. I don't want YouTube to think we're trying to give medical advice, but
Right.
this is what we used to do for our people that couldn't perform. They would get steroid injections or steroid whatever, and they'd be able to perform beautifully, and then later they'd go back to where they were, and then they'd start healing.
Yeah.
So
That's funny.
you might need a round of antibiotics. You might need that. That would happen frequently with our peeps.
And
but yeah.
I had an issue with my voice for several months where I sounded like a frog, and I had a cold. See that? 47%.
It's our battery, 47%. That's how much it's giving to the Starlink at the bottom, the DC.
It's charging now.
It's yeah.
We're accepting.
We're accepting charge. We're charging it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're good.
We're good.
Yes. So I was saying I had an issue with my voice for a few years ago for a while. It was like several months. I was hoarse. I'd have a cold, and then I'd cough or had sinus drip, and I couldn't figure out why it stayed that way for several months.
I finally, I tried to see this doctor, that doctor. I went to an ENT specialist. They did like a scope. They're like, no, your throat's clear. And then finally the doctor told me, oh, well, if you're using like nasal spray, overusing it, that's what was happening.
The drip.
Because I would feel congested. I'm like, I can't breathe, I want relief, so I put nasal spray. And they're like, you're not supposed to use it for more than a couple days.
It's bad cycle.
Yeah.
Avoid it. Do your detox. Get off of the nasal spray. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what happened to me. One of the things that happened to me, it was a simple solution, but apparently nothing was like really wrong on imaging. It was just a side effect of a product that I was using to get relief so I could breathe easier. But it could be a very simple thing, but I would say it's time to see a medical professional about it, so we can get it taken care of.
Pay the $40, urgent care, they'll give you what you need, bro. You'll be up and running. It'll probably be like a quick 3-day thing. That'd be the best advice.
That's right.
The best route, I think.
Yep. A collection agency says even though it's now Libra time, the Leos are still always present. Thank you, collection agency.
That's
Leos heal all, in my opinion. That's
yeah.
right. Thank you for the love. Spencer Rake is asking, how did you all meet for the first time? We met online 21 years ago on Match.com. And we chatted like briefly, met pretty quickly.
I hit up my lady.
You did?
I was in Mexico for work, and I was like, hey, I'm going to be in town. I'm going to be in Los Angeles.
And
you want to meet?
Our first date was on February 13th.
Casual at Porto's Bakery in Glendale. And we were just like a casual coffee or something at Porto's, right?
Yeah, on Brand Boulevard in Glendale, where we did that Glendale
the car show.
Yeah.
We
recently.
met there. We met at Porto's. We walked from there to Borders Books, where the Americana on Grand is. That wasn't there yet. The Americana on Brand. That wasn't there yet, but we went into the mall, the big Glendale Mall. We walked around there, hit up Starbucks. We hung out for several hours.
Holding hands. And
just, yep.
And at the end, my husband's like looking into my eyes.
Yeah, it was just beautiful because I caught her staring at me like just as in conversation, like really like into the conversation, and we were just having just general about all kinds of stuff. Because remember, we had already been communicating, so we kind of knew like what we were all about, kind of. And so it was just kind of nice to meet someone who was just chill, and it was awesome. And hopefully, my wife, I think she just wanted to move out of her parents.
No, I was interested in my husband.
She just needed okay, this dude's credit's probably okay.
Yeah.
Has a place.
Yeah.
If he's traveling for work, I can like call it my pad.
He seems legit. Yeah.
She's like, maybe I'll try that.
Yeah.
So, and that's how we met, guys. And then our first official date was the next day.
Yes.
And that was Valentine's Day, 05.
Yeah, and it was February 13th, our first date, and I was not going to bring up Valentine's Day. I was like, I don't want to put any pressure on this dude.
Yeah.
Just let it happen. And then he asked me at the end of our first date if, we could meet again the next day, and I'm glad we did. We spent every day together after our first date, and it's been awesome.
So cool.
On the rare occasion that we couldn't travel together, if my husband had to be out on business or had to go somewhere, but pretty much every day we've been together since we met. So
and our work schedule is like it used to be back then, and it still kind of is now. As I travel like pretty much every week, and sometimes we'll go together, sometimes we can't, but generally every week. Just this last week before Vegas, I had been out of town for a while, like the Las Vegas trip, and so cool stuff. That's how we met. And then when on their first date, I took my wife to the grill room at the LA Athletic Club. It's a private club in downtown LA on 7th and Olive. Historic building, the who's who of founders of Los Angeles, Wilshire, Lancashire, all the guys that the streets were named after. Historic club. The third floor, grill room, bar, gym for like 4 or 5 floors, and then on the top they have a hotel. Beautiful building. And so I had joined the California Yacht Club for rowing back then, right? And pull, feather, that was for fitness. And the same family that owned the California Yacht Club owned the LA Athletic Club, the Hathaways. So I always wanted to have dinner at the grill room. And I always thought if I had like a special person that I want to take to the grill room, I would love to have dinner there. And of course, I met my lady, and I said, There's a spot in downtown LA I wanted to try. I've been wanting to try.
Yeah.
Let's go check that out. She's like, yeah, let's do it. And so I didn't want her to see like members only and all that. So I'm opening the door for her and I'm covering where it says members only. And then you go in the front, they check your membership card and they call you by last name and they don't present a check because everything's like charged to the end of the month, right? And I was like, give me a check, make it look like normal, make it look like it's just a regular restaurant. I didn't want my wife to be like, ooh la la, or like, who's this guy trying to like impress me? I didn't want anything else from her than just a neutral, we're gonna go get some food. Right? I didn't want to like influence it in any way. So try to make it as neutral as possible. Grill room, wood paneled, dark, fireplace.
Yeah, and I'm like, this is a nice place.
Fancy, real silver.
Yeah.
Good food, good wine. And my wife was like, I like red wine. And she was getting it, starting to wines, but didn't really know wine.
No, I wasn't like really that experienced in
And
wine.
so we're like, we need to have a bottle of red because you love red wine and you've been wanting to experience it. And I had worked bartending. I had worked in really good restaurants. Some of my first jobs, fancy places, casual places. So I mean, I already knew wine, but I kind of wanted to kind of be with my wife in terms of like discovering wine. So it started back then, our curiosity for different types. And so we had a bottle of red, right? Is that good?
Yeah.
And then they closed the grill room and they turned it into like a lunch spot. So when I wanted to propose to my wife, I wanted to go back to where we had our very first date anchor. And I wanted to take it back to the grill room, but it was no longer there. It's called Players Lunch, whatever, breakfast lunch for the hotel patrons and for people like at the gym and stuff. And so I took her, I said, tell me where this table, where it is in the roof. And so the staff told me it's literally right here. So I took her to the same place at the table and that bit on the rooftop, surrounded by the buildings of downtown LA, the skyscrapers, and I proposed to my wife up there on the rooftop. Yeah.
And I was shocked because
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it. Honestly, he kept it like a real good secret from me. My husband even like went to my dad and
asked for his blessing.
He asked for my hand in marriage. I found that out all that later.
Yeah.
I thought that was so cool, like real old school, traditional, and I know my parents appreciated that.
Well, they're old school Middle Eastern too, and
Yeah.
I wanted to also respect that.
And I know back when my dad was courting my mom, that's what he did. He went to her parents, like to the house for like an official visit, and made a formal. Because like you don't just take girls out to date them.
Right.
You don't go out with them until you basically tell the parents that you're serious.
Right.
So
it's like Mexican culture. Sometimes you don't marry adult children live at home till like their 30s, even 40s. Like that's how it is in these cultures.
Exactly.
We have plenty of energy to. If we left right now, we're at 68%. Let me show them.
Yeah. Hope you guys enjoy the story.
All right. So while we've been talking, 68%, about 184 to empty, 4 minutes remaining if we want to go to 80. We're accepting 68 kW. You can see it slows down as your battery gets more full. So now we're at like 250 miles per hour average. If we left right this second with 69% energy, we'll get to Universal Studios with 19%. See that? Plenty. Right? So here's what we'll do. We're out of here. Let's show you how much this costs. Charging. $19. 20 bucks. $19.98.
Oh, there you go. 20.
So it's 44 cents a kW. It's high.
Yeah.
Well, it's not as high as the Walmart chargers, right? Those are 65 cents and higher. So 44 cents still pretty good, especially for off the highway. So we've been charged $20 and we're out of here. We're leaving. We're literally at 70. We're almost at our 80% daily cap. I was going to say cap rate, commercial terms. We're done. We don't need to be here. Let me unplug. I'm going to show you guys a spec of the car. We'll get on the road, and we'll
Let's go, you guys.
See, these guys are reclining. We would never do that. They're sleeping, taking a nap. Model Y over there. By the way, because this is a 2026 model, see the kind of lighter gray. Oh, and those are the 19-inch Rams. Let me zoom in. Those are the standard 19s. They're beautiful, man. I'd be fine with those. And they give you better range, but they look great. The newer ones, they're darker silver like that. The ones for this year, the sport rims, they look dark. See, they're sleeping in their car. We'd never do that, dude. All right, Model Y, premium, dual motor, all-wheel drive. I'm gonna unplug. So, sweetie, see where it says stop charging? You could stop it there if you're paranoid, but I'm not. I'm just gonna come here, show you how to do it. See, it's still charging green. See this thumb thing? Tap it, push it. See the colored light just turn white? You're done. That's it. So it interrupts the power flow when you hit the button, and then you just gotta see. I have this problem with my wife sometimes. Okay, I got it. I found it. And then this closes automatically, and we're Audi 5000. And look how peaceful it is. Look how many stalls. Right? Oh, you got a Rivian. Charge port in the front. They finally fixed it. Model 3. Small, right? Model Y. Model Y. Get the heck out of here. All right, chat. I'm gonna put this down for a second. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. Hit us with your final questions. We'll get on the freeway. We'll wrap this thing up, okay?
And
Pull out a snack, sweetie.
oh
What do you have?
I got the fig bars from the lounge. We've got the beef jerky. We have a bag of chips.
I don't want to crunch with chips right now, but
Yeah.
give me one of the fig bars. We got this
Okay.
from the VIP lounge, guys. Look. We went in there, and I think you gave Spencer some of these.
I did, yeah. I gave him some dried fruit from there and
They
some.
show them the beef jerky. Oh, we had it on the stream. We showed it on the stream when we went into the VIP area.
That's right, yeah.
All right, so listen, guys. We're still on full self-drive because we have a destination here. Universal Studios Hollywood, 72%, 1:27 a.m. Destination is here. No more charging stops. Just you'd see it highlighted. We should arrive with 23%. If you wanted to arrive with more, just overcharge here. If you want to know where the chargers are, here's a lightning bolt. Click. Look at all these chargers. These are all superchargers. Look at that. And they tell you, like, so if we didn't stop here, we could stop in Barstow where the outlets are, right near In-N-Out Burger and all that. So there's 48 here. Those are 250 kW chargers. And right now they're charging 44 cents per kW. And then you can get that information on your phone app or whatever. But since we already have our Universal Studios here, here's the favorite button in the whole wide world. Let's go, boys.
Come on.
Get out of here.
We appreciate you guys being here. Spencer says, yes, you did bring us snacks. It was great. Between Mickey and I, it was gone in 5 minutes. Oh, good. Awesome. Yeah, Corey's asking, when's the next trip to Vegas? And Chris said Labor Day weekend. That's the next one. September 4th was the Friday.
Yeah, we're driving up on Friday. We will stream the drive up.
Thank you, Spencer.
And then we will do a stream that night, probably Fremont that night. The Carousel Bar has our boys there at Carousel Bar. Oh, I learned it. Because that was a very awkward left-hand turn. Now we're going to the street.
So cool.
Yeah.
Got him, Coach. I see your comment. When are you going to stream Modelo Mondays next?
That's Alanis Beats, man.
Yeah, that's his.
That's our boys' spot, man.
We love Modelo Monday. Just being there in person. It depends on when I'm done with my day.
So if my wife is at a hospital site, let's just say in Thousand Oaks or on the west side in Century City or something like that, if she's working all day, by the time she got home to where we live, it's a good hour and a half to 2 hours to get from where we live to Anaheim, where Modelo Mondays is. Oh, there's a policeman right there looking at the boys that are because I saw some regular cars in the Supercharger.
Yeah.
There's a sheriff looking at them, dude.
Right? Let's go, boys.
Oh my God. 15 South. Yeah,
Yes.
so guys, from where we live to Modelo Mondays, the Alanis Beats stream, where all the boys hang out, it could be a 2-hour drive. So my wife would literally have to end her day at work at 3 and then would be in massive traffic in Southern California. So this is why we've only done it a couple times when we knew we were going to be kind of passing by there or near there. But we look forward to doing it again. Like we'll do like a little collab. We'll tell Alanis, we'll tell Chris, and we'll say, hey, we're gonna drive by there and we'll film like the first half, and then we'll tell all our people watching to tune into your stream for the banter and maybe visit the bar or something like that. Or all of the funny business with Mole, my dad, and Tio Perico and all those homies.
Oh, they're so great.
Yeah. Shout out to the Associated Car Club and Function. Really nice people.
Yeah, and Boulevard Chucos is always
Boulevard
there.
Chucos always representing. They're always super nice.
Very cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
cool
Noel,
homies.
El Presidente.
See.
And Droopy Droops too.
And Droopy, yeah. Shout out to all those guys.
So we'll get out there, man. Let's read a bunch of chats and we'll say goodnight.
We got Corey saying, I noticed that last time at the charges, my car tried to go through that one way and I had to intervene in the past.
And on the way up, we took that little road and it's an awkward left because it's a double yellow. And on the way up to Vegas, someone actually flipped us off because they're like, why are you turning here kind of thing.
Right.
But they were also in a gas vehicle. They were just probably anti-Tesla.
Yeah.
And I noticed that the car wanted to do that, so this time it actually went on the street, and which is kind of cool.
That was neat.
I think maybe it's learning that it's easier to just go to the light.
Exactly.
So
yeah,
but that's fine. I've actually intervened before on that same alleyway that we skipped today, and I've just made a right, and I'll just make a U-turn on one of the streets or gas stations.
For sure.
It's an easy day, yeah.
What else we got? Ian Bates saying, I love Vegas drives to LA.
So fun. So
Not
fun.
neat.
Yeah.
Mr. Jade, what's going on? Good to see you. Tomorrow Before Yesterday is asking if you've ever been to the Jonathan Club in Santa Monica.
We've been to the Jonathan Club in downtown LA. So Jonathan Club is also very historic. It's similar to the LA Athletic Club. It's more expensive. We actually belong to the California Club. We don't belong currently. It's very expensive. But it was always the California Club, which is like the cream, the top. And then after that it was Jonathan Club. And then after that it was City Club. We used to belong to City Club as well. But the Jonathan Beach Club, we never visited. Did we visit for brunch or anything?
We were near there.
No, because we had access to the California Yacht Club.
Yeah.
So whenever we went to the ocean part, to near Marina or near Santa Monica, we always just went to Marina Del Rey to the California Yacht Club instead for brunch and all that. But what I do like about the Jonathan, because I would always rollerblade around there, is that they have their own protected beach area. And back then, the beaches were actually quite nice. Now it's all bums and tents and people trying to stab you and stuff.
Yeah.
But back then, really nice.
Oh.
They still have the protected beach area with their own area with attendants, porters, and people bringing you drinks and loungers right on the beach. However, if you guys know anything about Santa Monica Beach, it's super set back from the water. And it's also very dirty water, right where the pier is. And the Jonathan Beach Club is just north of the pier, towards Malibu, but literally just north of the pier, really close there. The sand is like almost a quarter of a mile from your lounger to the water. All sand. Past the bike path. Like it's a long stretch. You can't really even see the water unless you're at an elevated bank, but that would be nice to visit. I'd love to visit it now.
Great. Yeah. I mean, who would want to experience like a private beach, right?
Private beach club,
Like,
yeah.
come on.
It's amazing.
Great service. I mean, of course.
Oh my God,
Like,
yeah.
hello, Mr. So-and-so, Mrs. So-and-so.
Yeah.
It's a very formal, polite service. And
Yeah.
of
We
course,
have
they take
friends
care
that
of you.
belong. We can get there anytime. We just, it's like, you gotta drive there, dude.
Yeah.
It's far.
I know.
Let me clean the windshield. Oh, I should have stopped at the gas station.
Oh, shoot.
That's okay. It's
think
okay.
it's
I'll just
alright.
wipe them with the wiper. A
Yeah.
little soap on there.
And then, yes, got him, Coach, saying happy belated birthday to Kobe Bryant, August 23rd.
So amazing.
Yeah.
I thought it was to say happy birthday to Miguel.
Missing the Leo sign by one day. And yes, happy belated birthday to my husband.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
birthday this
August
August.
7th. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Kobe is awesome, dude. We used to
Oh, yeah.
oh my! I'll tell you guys earlier. We were always at Staples Center like multiple times a week. So beautiful, man. He's so. I like one line that AZ says in one of his rap songs. He goes, "Dance on the court like a young Kobe."
Right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my God.
gosh, what a talent.
All right,
Made
I'm gonna
real
put the
impact.
phone back. Give me a Fig Newton, man.
Oh, I got it ready, baby. And thank you, Spencer, for the kind comment. We appreciate you.
Thanks, bro.
Cut it out. There you go. Spencer's saying Miguel has a kind heart. He seems like the honest guy. It's very rare to find that, and most people these days. You're so blessed, Anna, to have him, and just like he's blessed to have you. Yeah, I agree, Spencer. Thank you for that. I am blessed to be with my husband. I'm so happy we found each other, and that it worked out the way it did. I believe we were meant to meet and be in this life together.
Same here.
And like we've done spiritual, study and whatnot, and we also believe we're part of the same soul family. Like we've been together in previous lives in one form or another.
Yeah, we believe stuff. You guys probably think we're weird, but one of our spiritual masters, we did a bunch of workshops with him, a bunch of private training on how to do pendulum work. Reverend Robert Detzler. He wrote a book called Spiritual Response, and it was how to do research on your Akashic records through pendulum work and charts. He developed a bunch of charts, and you would be able to do a bunch of research. One of my friends introduced me to his work early on, and then I told my wife about him, and my wife is super skeptical, really like medically trained, like, what is this, pendulum? Okay, whatever, I'll go with you. Took my wife to a training up at his house. Reverend Robert Detzler is no longer on the earth plane, but we would train in his house up in near Olympia, Washington. And it was just so amazing, discovering past lives, doing research. And he told us that, because my wife has a really good voice, right? She sings really well, she finds harmonies. And she's never been trained at all with music, ever. Did you ever take music classes, sweetie?
No, I wanted to take vocal lessons as a kid, but my parents didn't have money.
Right.
So I would just like sing along to the radio by myself, and I was also afraid of speaking in front of people, and I just had this, I don't know, I was really super shy, introverted, and go ahead and finish.
No, I'm just saying, so Reverend, he helped do research, and he told us that my wife was an opera singer in a previous life, and she was on stage when the lights fell on her, and that was her moment where she transitioned in that existence. This is why currently she has a really good voice, because she has that inherently, and she could find pitches, and she's a really good ear. And if you guys have ever heard her sing, she'll find the melody, she'll find the harmonies easily. And then so he was like, yeah, you did this, you did that. And that was one of the lifetimes that you guys knew each other in a different capacity.
Yeah.
Because he's like, souls won't have a gender. It's just like you can be incarnated as brother, sister, husband, wife, a friend, a best friend, whatever. He's like, you guys have been together for many, many times, just doing research, right? And of course, friends always thought we were kind of silly, like you guys are, whatever. And then we went to workshops with Dr. Brian Weiss, the gentleman who wrote Many Lives, Many Masters, Only Love is Real. And then he was a clinically trained psychologist, a shrink, and he would interview people, and then a woman would say, he does past life regression therapy, and the woman would say, I'm in my village, and there's men on horseback, and they would be describing a scene, a very chaotic scene where she either lost her life or something happened, a very a heavy anchored moment in someone's life, right? They're burning my village, they're kidnapping some of the women, what's going on? And then he would interview a guy weeks later, and the guy would say, I'm on horseback, we're expanding our military presence, we're raiding villages. And he's like, what the hell is going on here, man? And if he was Chinese, he'd be like, what the hell? So Dr. Brian Weiss, in his books, he says that what a chance meeting of these two people that were describing the same scene, and it kept happening over and over again.
Crazy.
So it was like, what's going on here? So he became, from a medically trained skeptic, he was like, dude, there's something to this. Why are two people describing the same event? Mm-hmm. So then we started doing more training, NLP, and all this other stuff, and that's how you know us, is because of all that. And that's why when people say mean things or they're being weird in the chat, to us it's like, it's all love, man.
Right.
What you think is none of our business.
Yeah.
So anyway, you get a little background.
Yeah.
On that, but.
Or we say that's your reality, not ours.
That's
that
right,
kind of thing.
That's right. But I mean, in terms of the
yeah,
past life regression therapy and the Akashic record clearing,
yeah,
one of my good friends from years back. He used to dance with Janet Jackson. He was a dancer in Hollywood, like professional jazz dancer. He introduced me to Reverend Robert Detzler because he was doing research for his lovers and stuff. Because some of his lovers were really deep into like witchcraft and palo. And one time he was in his house, in his apartment in Hollywood, and the curtains caught fire, and he wasn't even burning a candle.
Crazy.
The curtains caught fire. And then he goes, one of my ex-lovers is doing this stuff to me with evil stuff. He goes, so I'm trying to find the positive way of overcoming this. So that's how he found spiritual response, the more loving way of research and protection and all that.
So cool.
And then he told me about it, and that's when I started doing my own research. What a blessing, man. And we're not telling you to, that you should do it or whatever, but it was just fascinating. But if anything, check out Dr. Brian Weiss's books, Only Love is Real, and the first one, or the main one that people would know, and the good introduction to everything. Dr. Brian Weiss, Many Lives, Many Masters. Fascinating.
Yeah, it's so true. And Film TV Biz, thank you for the comment. Says it's not weird at all. Accurate, actually.
Oh my God.
Your
thank
souls are eternal, and your paths are decided upon and agreed to before you walk them. Yeah.
Yeah. So we were told that we pick our parents based on our ascension towards be more godlike, more Godhead, and that's what Reverend Robert Detzler was all about. He was like, your soul is here in terms of learning. We need to get you up here more clear, more lessons, more learning. He goes, you do choose your parents based on what you know you need to learn. So maybe you will choose a poor family or a wealthy family or a lifeline or a timeline where you are like this or like that, for your soul betterment and to become more godlike. And again, we don't ever make our streams religious or political, you guys. You know that. We're chill. We're more just stupid comedy. We just keep it dumb. Have you guys seen the name of my Starlink wireless network? Sweetie, you have your phone? Show them the different Wi-Fi networks available.
Okay.
Let me see. I'm gonna zoom into it. Right here. So, Wi-Fi. Are you connected to one?
Yeah, I just connected to.
What's the name of it?
It's called PeePeeNet.
BeepyNet.
PeePeeNet.
And BeepyNet is what? Grab the phone and aim it to the back?
Yeah.
That's the name of the Starlink. You guys know, so the Starlink Mini Roam has a built-in Wi-Fi router. And what you see there in the back with the cable, that's a battery. So the Starlink, the Wi-Fi router, the internet name is BeepyNet. Hope you guys enjoy that. If you ever see BeepyNet on your phone, you know we're close by, damn it.
Giving our location away, sort of. Not really, but sort of. Thank you, Spencer, for hanging out, and Film TV Business Night, Spencer. Godspeed. That's right. We appreciate you being here, Spencer, and helping out as a mod. See you on the next live stream. That's for sure. Chris Kent was encouraging the likes. Let's get the likes up to 500.
Where are we now?
Thank you, Chris. We're at 458.
Oh man, I really wish. I'm really happy with 450.
Yes.
If you guys can help us maybe rally to 475 before we log off, that would be really amazing. You got the moon on the upper right of your screen. If you guys can see that, I'll zoom into it. If you guys can help us get the likes up, that'd be really cool. Where is it? There it is. Oh my God. Oh yeah.
Hey, what a beautiful moon.
Look at the clouds around it.
I know.
Oh,
It looks
so
amazing.
Majestic. There
Yeah.
it is.
Chris Kent asking about the homie that had a medical situation on Modelo Monday.
I hope he's okay. We haven't found out.
Yeah.
We'll find out tomorrow. It looks like he might have had either a low blood sugar issue or maybe a seizure or something. Because remember, we saw him kind of stumble.
Yeah.
And he already had a cane on him,
Right.
so probably a known issue, right?
Yeah.
Or we don't know, but we'll find out. Hopefully he's okay. We haven't. I haven't asked Elenise. We haven't looked into it, but if we do find something out, we will report.
I think on the chat, when Alanis was in our chat, our stream this weekend, somebody was asking about him. I think I saw AB saying he'll find out more tomorrow.
That's correct, because Alanis Beats he stopped into our chat on, I think on Friday and on Saturday.
Yeah.
So but he didn't know anything yet.
Right.
But tomorrow night, is that tomorrow Monday? Or tonight, later tonight?
Later tonight. on
Monday night, he'll be live at Modelo Mondays in Anaheim, so we should get an update. Hopefully, homie's fine.
That's right. Yes, collection agency. Thank you. It's 4:44 in the morning for Eastern time. Crazy. What's up, VK? KB, hi guys. Are you guys going to be back in Vegas for the 10x tier multiplier? Thoughts on the new Olympus tier?
Oh my God, that's what the
yeah.
name of it is. We were
Olympus.
talking about it when we were still in Vegas because we had got the email. What do you think about the? Okay, so you guys know, at Caesars, my wife is 7 stars now, and she's been 7 stars for like 4 or 5 years. Okay, you need 150 tier credit, 150,000 tier credits.
Yeah.
And then we always knew there to be a 7 stars elite, and that one required, I think, 250 or 300,000. Do you remember?
I think it was. Well, it could be 250K or 5. Yeah, I don't know.
Because I remember it was like double almost.
Yeah.
Well, the new Olympus tier requires 500,000 tier
Or
credits.
maybe 3. I think 300.
Was it 300?
300,000.
Is that what it said in the email? I don't
Yeah.
remember.
I remember
thought
reading
I saw
300.
500,000.
Oh, maybe.
No.
My glasses.
Can you tell us in the chat? Because I'm not going to pull out my email.
Yeah.
I can. I'll just pull it out
I
real
got
quick.
it.
Did I send it to you?
I got one after. Yeah.
Oh, I sent it to you on Telegram, sweetie. I sent you a screenshot of
That's
the.
right. That's true.
And our Starlink battery is at 61%. We're charging
Yay.
it. That's cool.
I'm saying 300,000 tier credits. for
300,000.
Olympus.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's double.
Mhm.
But are you going to get double the benefits? I can tell you that this past year, they've pulled back our comps, even the year before that. And my wife actually almost didn't even. She didn't want to qualify last year.
Yeah, it was like later in the year.
She was like, dude, our comps are like whatever. Caesar's Palace kind of dumpy. Is that the top tier property within Caesars? Is Caesar's Palace? The secondary nice property is Paris.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is like Excalibur equivalent. You got Flamingo. You got some nice ones. Look, we're changing lanes because there's a guy speeding behind this other guy, and the Tesla knew that the guy might need an out, so we changed lanes. We're still on full self-drive. Do I think it's worth it? No.
Right.
No, because I know what 7 stars gives you, and whenever we go into a 7 stars lounge at Caesars, it's the same employees that work the Diamond Lounge.
Yeah.
And they don't care, dude. It's like paying with an American Express black card at the movie theater.
Yeah.
That's how it feels. Like they don't care. They don't know. They don't care. It doesn't matter. They're trying to get through their shift. It doesn't matter who you are. It's like rolling up to a Beverly Hills restaurant in your Ferrari
Right.
to buy a $45 pasta, and you're not impressing anyone in your Ferrari, and you're certainly not impressing the valet guy unless you give him $50 to $100 as soon as he takes your keys.
Right.
Like no one cares. So with 7 stars, you don't have to wait in line at Madeleine's Bakery at Paris. Okay. There's usually only like 2 people in line.
Yeah.
You don't have to wait in line at Hell's Kitchen and at Restaurant Guy Savoy.
Right.
You can get instant reservations, but it's like I can just call the general manager at Restaurant Guy Savoy,
Exactly.
Monsieur Alain, and get an instant reservation too.
Yeah.
Without being 7 stars if I didn't want to be 7 stars. Because I'm not. My wife made me her companion.
Yeah.
So I have a companion red card.
Right.
Do I think it's worth it? No.
Yeah.
Do I think 7 stars is worth it? No. Do you think 7 stars is worth it currently? Just regular 7 stars?
No. I mean, not for the coin in, the money it takes to get to 7 stars. I mean, even with all the multipliers, like that's how we would do it, you guys. We would take advantage of the daily bonus tier credits if you reach a certain milestone every day, and the event multipliers that, you know, VK's asking about, the 10x tier credit multipliers, the 5x tier credit multipliers.
We always did those.
That's
always.
when we would go and that's when we would play hard
yeah.
at Caesars properties. Otherwise, we wouldn't just play casually at Caesars here and there. We'd go for multipliers.
That's right.
That's how we were able to get the 7 stars status.
The first time, yeah. So
Yeah.
you play hard, you reach 150,000 tier credits minimum. Hopefully you overshoot it a little bit.
Yeah.
Then by that time you already have a host. an executive host at the casino properties. Then your host submits your name, be submitted, and be invited, even if you play hard. And we'll talk about MGM maybe a little bit later. But yeah, like, why don't you just save your 30 grand or whatever it takes to, however you play, or multipliers, 20 grand, 10,000, 15,000, whatever, however you play.
Yeah.
You could just have the occasional dinner at Geese of One, just pay the 1,500.
Yeah, you can pay for the experiences. You know, for all the experiences you would get to enjoy through comps. You can pay less money for those if you just buy them outright than the money it takes to
we
get
would get
status.
we would get concert tickets from Caesars all the time. Two concert tickets every month. Celine Dion, Adele, you name it, all of them. And then they stopped doing that. And I'm like, that's weird.
Yeah.
I'm like, why are we keeping up our status if the comps aren't even there? It was like, we got better comps at MGM.
Right.
But even MGM stopped doing their private concerts.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Like
good?
private concerts. No, we're good.
Weird?
No. I was just like, I got a pop up
that?
about I've got a pop up about Starlink.
Show me.
Yeah, the collection agency says, yes, you got to work the system. And VK was saying, yeah, I'm also 7 stars.
That one's already.
Yeah. This collection, VK saying, I'm also 7 stars.
Yes.
Thanks for replying. I just saying, as the saying goes, the chasing doesn't stop, even though they pulled back
I know.
all the damn comps.
It's nice to have the red card. We get it, man.
Yeah.
You get your 7 stars retreat. As you guys know, a 7 stars retreat is an additional bonus event every year. The last one we went to that we could fit on our calendar, because they happen like 4 times a year or whatever.
Those special
Caesar's
events,
Palace
yeah.
did this really cool around the pool food action stations, performers. Then they did Anthony Carano's favorite things. That was a gala. They did a bunch of really cool ones, and we get invited to all this stuff, right? And it was like, you guys have to understand, people who have money that play hard, generally they're more mature people, right? So you're not going to find a lot of youngsters, super hot people, young, at these events.
Yeah.
So the last event we went to, it was all around the pool area at Caesar's Palace. It was not the last event, but it was one of the ones that I remember thinking, what are we doing here?
Yeah, exactly.
It was like, what's going on here?
Yeah.
It was all outside, action stations, carving stations, and ladies dressed in like mermaids outfits, and trying to focus for you guys on the road. And then doors opened at 5. There was this huge line because everyone wants to get in and eat and go back to gamble. So we were at a table surrounded by a bunch of people who were like, looked like they were half asleep.
Yeah.
And then I was like, where's all the like younger hot people? You know what I mean? Like, where's all the like life of the party people that want to dance? No one was dancing. They had a band out there, DJs, and it was beautiful. I mean, up lights and all that. But I was like, what are we doing here? Why don't we just go walk the strip, or why don't we just go play some slot machines or something?
Right.
It's supposed to be this VIP gala event, and everyone's like falling asleep at the table. And then it was cleared out by a certain time. Everyone just left.
Yeah.
I just zoomed way out. It looks stupid.
People ate and they took off.
And that's because they're all gamblers, guys.
Yeah.
You're 7 stars for a reason. You don't want to sit there eating some skewered chicken. You're like, let's go back to the tables, dude.
Exactly.
So like, it started at 6. By 7:30, everyone started leaving, and we're like, dude, this is supposed to be a gala event. This feels like a picnic.
Yeah.
And it's like, so it was like, whatever.
Right. And VK, yes, that's saying, by the way, I get great comps from Fontainebleau, and I barely play as I do with Caesars or MGM. Yeah, we've been getting
same here.
great offers from Fontainebleau.
Fontainebleau's amazing. Now, we were talking about Caesars, and I asked my wife the other day, I'm like, do you want to requalify for 7 stars? This would be the time. We're going to either step up some gaming, or we're going to be happy with like Diamond Plus. And my wife is like, well, as long as we have the 4 daily drinks, we're fine.
Yeah.
Because we'll go into Monte Cristo Cigar Lounge, grab some old fashions, and you can get that with Diamond Elite. Right? You can get your 4 drinks with Diamond Elite. Is it Diamond Plus?
Diamond Plus.
Oh, with Diamond Plus?
Yeah.
You don't even need Diamond Elite.
I don't think you need Diamond
Oh my
Elite.
God.
Diamond Plus is like 25,000 to your credit.
Oh my, you get Diamond Plus in an afternoon, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fine with Diamond Plus.
Yeah, Diamond Elite is like 75,000.
Yeah, the difference, the delta between Diamond Plus and Diamond Elite is huge, dude.
Yeah.
It's like, you might as well just get 7 stars at that point, because what are you doing?
Yeah.
You don't get, the benefits are not great. And Caesars made a mistake. They made everyone diamond, dude. Anyone who bought a founder's card for $99, and anyone who, they made everyone diamond, which was stupid because then they really watered down their comps. The only thing good about 7 Stars is the 7 Stars valet at Caesars, but nowhere else has that.
Right.
And then the Laurel lounges are all gone, where you could just go and get drinks and food anytime. Those are all gone.
Yeah.
So there's no real benefit, honestly. I would say save your money and you can just buy those experiences.
Or, work Fountain more or
Yes,
whatever.
spread your money out. Maybe develop Venetian or develop MGM Rewards if you're a fan.
Unless you play often enough and you go often enough where, you like the variety and you like having status at different rewards, different families of casinos. That's cool.
Correct. Caesars Rewards is good because they have several properties.
Yeah.
But then again, you're at Flamingo. What's the other nice one besides Caesars? It's Paris.
At Paris,
What's the next nicest one besides Paris? In Vegas?
For in the Caesars family?
None. Probably Flamingo?
Maybe. Yeah.
I mean, it's not like Wynn.
No.
Even Caesars Palace is not Wynn. Even Caesars Palace is not like Fontainebleau. Fontainebleau's amazing. And they're losing money big time, so that's why they're being so aggressive.
Exactly.
That's why they just invited us to Mark Anthony like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. They just keep throwing us comps at Fontainebleau because they want to lure my wife over there. She was royal at Fontainebleau for a period.
Yeah.
But we love Fontainebleau. I think it's underrated. I think it's in the most terrible spot on the Strip. But once you're there, it's beautiful inside.
Yeah. Collection agency says they gave conference people diamonds, shaking my head.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
You know what I mean? Like anybody could do it.
It's like you could get diamond in like 2 hours.
Yeah, that's easy.
Of gaming and, whatever.
Right. So we appreciate the comments on that. We get questions about comps and
that's right.
Working the system all the time. And Film TV Biz says, LOL, I actually thought PP was a Starlink provider or a vendor. I even looked it up to make sure. I was like, is PPNet some new internet company I've never heard of?
No, it's our juvenile humor, dude.
Yes.
You choose the name. You can choose whatever name you want to admit.
Right. Wesley Havorka says, how many people have added Tesla on your Tesla referral credits?
We maxed out already.
We maxed out on mine.
The referral code that's in the description is my lady's mommy's code. So it'll say Mary or something like that. So a lot of our friends that were like anti-Tesla, they ended up buying Teslas. And then some of our recent lowrider friends from classic car meets and stuff, they bought Teslas for their kids or for their wives. And these are people that love lowriders and hated Tesla before we started kind of showing them the capability of like full self-drive and comfort. And we don't even talk about the fuel savings. We just talk about full self-drive and how it's comfy.
Yes, and Gotham Coach was asking earlier, is a 20 on the charging cost, $20. Yes, it's $20 each way from LA to Vegas, just about. So $40 round trip.
Or $9 if we charge at home.
Yeah.
So if you're charging at 40 cents a kW, the battery and the Tesla, this one is about 80 kW, 80. So if you're charging to about 80%, Tesla recommends, there's a Cybertruck right there.
Hey.
Tesla recommends to keep the battery between 20% and 80% for the longevity and battery health, whatever. And if you're going to do a road trip, it's fine to go to 100%, but you don't want to do 100% daily. It'll degrade your battery faster than it needs to degrade, right? And you don't need 100% daily anyway because the average commute is like 40 miles to 60 miles per day. What's your average commute, city per day? Mile-wise?
Mile-wise, like about 60.
60 miles a day?
On an average day, sometimes 100 if I'm going like, out of my way.
So if you can charge to 80% and your car gives you a solid 235 miles, 240 miles on 80% charge, are you fine?
Oh, yeah.
Do you get range anxiety?
No, never.
Is there places to charge if you needed a quick charge?
Everywhere.
I know,
everywhere.
We even have an adapter right here.
Yeah.
This adapter will allow you to plug into any J1772 old school charger at any mall or any In-N-Out Burger or whatever. It's a Tesla to J1772 to Tesla. So if you don't have a supercharger, you can just literally pull into any. We have an adapter in the trunk. You can plug into any wall outlet where you plug in your cell phone.
Yeah.
It's a slow charge, but in a pinch. And of course we've never had to do that, but anyway.
That's right. Cool. We got.
Oh, let me just finish the thought.
Oh,
so Gotham
please.
Coach was asking about the price.
Yeah.
If we charge 100% at home, it's $9
Yeah.
to fill the tank.
Mm.
But I always talk about supercharging fees because most people that are interested in Tesla don't have immediately a home charger that will charge at like 9 kW. So they'll have to go to a supercharger, which is about 250 kW, high speed charge. And so it's more than 9 cents per kW when you go to a supercharger. It's like 30 cents or 40 cents or whatever. That's why we always use the amount. It's like 15 to 20 bucks to get from LA to Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Yeah. It's amazing.
That's right. Lowrider Rob. So I'll stick to my 63 Chevy.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Do it, man. Love that. Wesley Havorka, that's great. Says, I'm buying a Tesla at the end of the year looking for a referral code. Yeah, so...
Use ours because it affects us.
Yeah, it's in the description.
You'll help
video.
us, and we'll also coach you on what to say to the staff at the place. Because you can order on your app anyway. You can order on the web. If you go to them at the mall or wherever their Tesla Center is, they're still going to log you into a computer.
Yeah.
So you could do it on the app. You could do it on your home computer, and they can help you finish it. But ultimately, you're going to do everything on the app anyway, on the Tesla app. But use our referral code. So when you go to the website, you click in through our referral code. It's on our main homepage of the YouTube channel. It's also on the description of any video that has to do with Tesla. Click through and it'll say you're using your friend's code, and you'll get freebies, whatever they're giving away at the time. And then we'll get a blessing too. They'll give us, credit at the Tesla store, supercharging, clothes, merch, whatever. So yeah, definitely use our code and we'll coach you on what to say to them.
Yeah, that's amazing. I think you're going to love it. And
Congrats,
saying
yeah.
the only problem is where I live, there's no Tesla supercharger for more than 50 miles.
So then you're going to look up J1772 chargers. J1772 chargers. Those are the cheapy ones. These are the slow ones that they have like at every mall, at every little area. Work sites, government buildings. They'll have a big company that does those is called ChargePoint. So just go onto Google Maps and then type in J1772 chargers near me. And then at those chargers, you'll get about maybe 20 miles per hour or something like that. It's like, they're like 9 kW chargers, right? So you're not getting 250 kWs, right? But if your charger is 50 miles away, okay, that is a distance. But if you're able to get a charger installed at your home, then that's going to be your best solution. If you're in an apartment and they don't have that, then you'll be able to find J1772 chargers. In worst case, your Tesla regular outlet connection, that'll give you about 30 miles per hour. And that's the regular plug where like your blender, it goes into a regular outlet. That can charge your Tesla. So as long as you have a place where you can plug in like that, you're gonna be fine. Yeah.
You're gonna love it.
It's the best thing ever, man.
Yes.
It's worth any inconvenience that it could bring. The joy of full self-drive.
Yeah. Hoping to get one at the end of the year from inventory. Hopefully there are a lot of good incentives then.
Massive incentives,
Oh,
and
yeah.
make sure you get factory new. Don't get it used.
Right.
You're gonna get the best incentives, and you want the latest tech. So you want a new one.
Yeah. Thank you, Mia. Says get home safe, peeps. See y'all next weekend. Appreciate the love. What's up, Jay? Thank you for the heart emoji. Vlogvort says, what are you driving? We're in a Tesla Model Y
Yeah.
Juniper. We're on full self-drive right now. It's a 2026 and full self-drive.
All the way, man.
All the way, I'll show you.
How often are you on full self-drive in this car?
Yeah, 95% of the time.
Almost
I'm in full
100% of the
self-drive.
time, my wife pushes full self-drive.
Yeah.
And the car drives her everywhere, streets. We got a question the other day and we didn't address it. How does the car handle a four-way stop? Can your car do that? I'm like, dude, that's like the first thing I learned
Oh, yeah.
back in 2019. It's like, yeah, it does complicated intersections, U-turns, goes into parking garages, goes through U-turns, goes through drive-thrus at Burger King. I mean, it does everything.
It's amazing. And does it go through inclement weather? Yes, it does.
Everything.
rain, snow, fog. I mean, it sees things that the human eye can't see.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's pretty cool.
the neural network it creates is amazing, and there's no cars here because there's no cars around us.
Oh
But
yeah, Wesley, you're gonna get
really
Wesley's gonna get a 50 amp charger installed at home.
Oh my
you'll
God!
be
There's
fine.
there it is. Oh, the 50 amps huge.
Yeah.
You'll your home charger, it'll give you anywhere from 30 to 45 miles per hour, and when you do charge it, you don't need to plug it in daily. By the way, people
Right.
have this misconception. You maybe plug it into 80% and use it for a few days, depending on your commute, and you might not have to plug in maybe twice a week. And then just charge it overnight. You could probably, your utility will give you incentives too for your home charger.
Yeah.
Look into that because most municipalities will give you $500, no questions asked, up to like $2,000 in incentives, and sometimes they'll give you preferred rates if you charge like after midnight.
right.
And you could set it in your car or in your app a schedule. Like you plug it in, you go to bed, and your car will just start charging at midnight or whatever, and then you'll have a full battery in the morning.
That's right. Yeah. So and then Tesla actually recommends that you keep the battery between 20 and 80% charge.
Right.
For the long-term overall health of the battery life.
And also so you don't void your warranty.
Yeah.
And the warranty is spectacular. It's like 120,000 miles for battery and motors, induction and magnetic motors, and 50,000 miles or something like that for everything else warranty. And so it's really, you shouldn't have an issue. And if you do, they'll just replace it. They'll fix it.
Hey, Big Frank's 1010 saying hello from Cleveland, Ohio. What's up? Good to see you again.
Hey.
Big Frank. We appreciate you tuning in. Jesse in Wisconsin says, that's cool, guys. Good morning. Good morning, Jesse. Yes, it is morning, right?
Yeah, well, right now, you see it on the bottom of your screen. It literally is 2 a.m. We are driving to LA. We left Vegas, guys, like way up here, Las Vegas. This is us, this red triangle. We're about to enter the Los Angeles basin. And then so it's 2 a.m. We have 46% energy. We should be arriving at Universal Studios around 3:19, and we live like 20 minutes from there.
Yeah.
And we've been on full self-drive the whole time, man.
It's so
just
good.
chilling, just relaxing. Talking to you guys.
Hey, you got Junk Hub Junk Removal saying, I was heavy into craps for many years. I remember all the great comps. Nowadays, it's so different. I haven't used my player's card in years, and I've spent thousands. I guess it's probably because I'm local. But also saying my wife is a massage therapist at Qua Spa and Caesar, so I've always just used her employee discount for things when we do like staycations or go on the strip.
That's right, yeah. Qua Spa is amazing. Actually, Qua Spa is right in front of Restaurant Guy Savoy. My wife, K-Band. We'll still slow down. This is the Cajon Pass. All right, so let's read as many chats as possible. We'll log off, and then, yeah, we'll see you guys. So our schedule for streaming, you guys, just so you know, we stream every week. So next stream for you guys on our channel is going to be possibly on Friday. We're going to do a lowrider classic car meet, and we'll bring you guys to that. It's going to be amazing. Then there's several events over the weekend, probably car related. We might do a walk on Hollywood Boulevard or something like that, Beverly Hills. We'll see, but probably car related.
Yeah.
And then we'll be back in Vegas September 4th. September 4th for that weekend.
Yeah.
And then so look for some Vegas live streams there. That should be a lot of fun. Do Fremont. It's going to be great.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
gonna be
So
awesome.
that's our current schedule. There's a big slowdown here. So as you guys can see, the car is modifying its speed to make sure we don't get too close to the cars in front of us.
That's right. And Junk Hub saying, I always wanted to try the multiplier events at Caesars. Yeah, definitely use your player's card then and opt in at the kiosk.
Definitely. Go up to the
Make
machine
sure
and
it's
say, I
active.
want to be we've made that mistake before. We played really hard.
Yeah.
We're like, where's our things? They're like, did you go to the machine and say, I want to do the multiplier? We're like, oh my God. They're like, okay, well, do it today. And then it was like a weekend event. So we're like, all right. So we missed one day of hard play because we did not go and say, yes, I want the multiplier.
Yeah. And by the way, during the multiplier, they're over several days. All your play during that time period counts towards your total tier credits that they will use for the multiplier.
Yeah. Also, real quick, as a local, Caesars is really good about giving you weekly free play.
Yeah.
And all you do is, but you have to use your card though. They have to know that you're there and you're aggressive and you always use your card, your player's card. You go up to any kiosk and you swipe, and then it'll say this week's free play, $300 or $500 or whatever they're giving, $50. I don't know how you play, but for my wife, it was always like, welcome, $700. And we're like, let's go. And so, but you have to use your card often, and they know you to be like a steady player. They'll give you weekly free play. Most casinos do that, especially for locals. They love locals because it's easy to get you in the door, but they also love people that come from afar. They want you to spend butts in seats, but they want to know your session time. So if you're not using your player's card, they don't know your session time and your theoretical loss. Definitely use your card, or present your card to the tables every time you sit.
Oh yeah, you have
With your buy-in, so they can immediately type in, hey, this guy bought in for $1,000 or $300 or $200, whatever. He bought in with 300. His average hand is this, and then you make friends with the dealers and the pit bosses, and then they'll help take care of you on your average bet.
Yeah, rate your play.
They'll rate it, but you make friends with them and you tip them. They will sometimes, if your average bet is $75, they might say, you know, this player's throwing down about 200. It's 200 a hand, and then you throw them a nice tip every once in a while, a chip or whatever, and then all of a sudden your rated play is way higher than what it truly is, because you're taking care of the staff. And pit bosses have told us, you take care of my staff, I take care of you.
Yeah.
I don't want my staff complaining. I don't want them, you know, you take care of my people, I'll make sure you rate it pretty good. All right? And, you know, it's their discretion, so, yeah.
That's right. That's right. VK was saying I always make sure when I play crap, so I'll make sure the pit boss knows
Correct.
to cash out my wins and losses and all that.
And
all
ask
that good
them,
stuff.
hey, what are you rating me at?
Yeah.
What's my average bet? What are you tapping into that machine there? Because they go to the machine anytime and they can change it. And then you can tell them, like, hey, you know, I've done this, because some people will buy in for $2,000 and then they'll bet $25 a hand, and they think that because they bought in for $2,000, they're looking at your action. They're looking at what you're actually doing. They don't. Yeah, they'll tell the machine what you cashed in with, what you bought in for, but ultimately the overall experience is what counts.
That's right. Yeah. Thank you, Linda SD, saying hello in the chat. Says thank you for the stream. We appreciate you being here. Big Frank says, love you guys. How's the stereo? Stereo's amazing.
The best sound system in any car we've had, and we've had really nice cars in the past.
Yeah. Lowrider Rob, you're on the Rainbow Road. That's right.
And that's an option. You can make it solid color, but we like Rainbow Road. We have a lot of friends in WeHo and West Hollywood and Boys Town, so respect to them too, and kind of a nod to them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lowrider Rob saying, get home safe and sound. Maybe I can meet you guys at a car show soon. I'm in LA too. That's right. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we're always at
We're
events.
out. We're out a lot in LA at car shows.
Yeah, it'd be a pleasure, man.
That'd be awesome. Yes. Big Frank saying, always take care of your dealers and your servers.
Please.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're travels guys. We love to tip people, like even when we valet parking and the waitresses, you know, throw them a nice fat tip and they'll come to you faster than they go to other people for drink service.
Yeah. Thank you, Collection Agency. Says we love this chat, so you can be real and see real. Thank you.
Right. That's right.
Appreciate you. Wesley was asking about examples of when you don't use full self-drive. Like, why is it 95% instead of 100%? Where's that 5% coming from that we're not in full self-drive? It's like minor things, like maybe choosing a different exit from a parking lot or choosing a different parking spot. It's just a really small percentage of the time, and of course as you put more miles on the car, maintaining the 95% gets more challenging because
It's more miles.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you, it's really simple. So if my wife is gonna go visit a hospital, you guys know a hospital campus is huge, right? So Tesla is not gonna map the employee parking for every business on planet, right? So if she puts in like whatever medical center, she'll use the car all the way to get to the intersection near the medical center. But the Tesla will ask you, do you want us to go to the emergency room, parking garage? When we get there, what do you want me to do? Park, pull over. Like, these are all options that you pick, right? When you put your destination in. So my lady will go to the general intersection where the hospital is for work. Then she'll disengage and then she'll go navigate into like a 5-story parking garage or a back valet or some doctor's entrance in the back or whatever. And then that's full self-drive. It's easier for her to just drive that route than for full self-drive to read all the signs and figure out where it believes she wants to go. So she just takes over and drives it. And then when I'm driving her car, this is her car, I'll disengage whenever we get like to Bellagio, right? I could go to Bellagio self-parking. It'll go to the self-park garage. It'll go right to the turnstiles. We didn't film it, but it goes right up to the machine. And then it'll find you a spot. But I disengage because I go straight to valet.
Yeah.
And then we valet park everywhere we go, and valet parkers don't use full self-drive. And we valet park everywhere. So
Yeah.
people are driving the car all the time, and they don't push full self-drive. So, yeah. It's going to be rare that you find someone at 100%.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be once the Cybercab hits without the steering wheel.
Yeah.
That'll be 100%.
Crazy.
and we'll ride in it. We'll be passengers in it.
Yeah,
I love
and Wesley's saying, I can't believe that some people do have 100% FSD, full self-drive, over 10,000 miles. Yeah.
Well, listen, this car has 20-something thousand miles.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't start logging our FSD until way later. We would be at like 98, 99%, but we had our full self-drive computer replaced. So we didn't start logging the miles until the new computer hit.
Yeah.
And it takes the average of everything that you've done, so, which is why we're at 95. 95 is still super high.
It's great.
But we have a friend, Bobby Digital. He just bought his Tesla. I think he's at like 98%.
I think he said 98, yeah.
Because he trusts it big time. And remember, my wife, this car's a year old. She didn't trust it fully in the beginning.
Right. I did.
So we drove it a lot.
Yeah, and then of course, like my husband was saying, we valet all the time. So valet, those drivers, they're not gonna have full self-drive on in the car. They're gonna drive it themselves.
And when we go to like Century City Mall,
Mm-hmm.
or we go places like that, or we go to the Dorothy Chandler Pavilion for a show, I'll disengage immediately. The car will do it, but I like to go certain entrances, so I full self-drive to the mall, and then from there I go wherever I want. I take over, I drive, and then we go find our secret direct parking spaces we like, instead of relying on the car to go up and down. Oh, here's a spot here, and then it's far away from the elevator. You understand?
Exactly. Thank you, Big Frank says, gotta go, big hugs, be safe. We appreciate you being here. Thank you for the love. And Fake Name is asking, has it ever tried to use a bus stop as a lane? I haven't experienced that. I have not experienced that.
It's smart. It'll actually read the ground and a GPS data mapped that if it's not allowed to use a lane that's specific for like a bike lane or a bus lane, it won't go into it. It'll only go to it if it's allowed to make a right-hand turn into that lane before the turn, but otherwise it never uses it as a lane.
Yeah.
And now if that's happened to you in your municipality, just take over, pull around, and when it asks you why you took over, send them a voice message and say, my car just tried to use a restricted lane for travel, so I took over. I don't want to make any illegal moves. Fix it. Send it. And then AI will transcribe it, and they'll put it in a newer release.
Yeah, and I want to say thank you guys for getting us to 466 likes.
Thanks, guys.
That is pretty cool. If you haven't done it yet and you're watching the stream, hit the thumbs up button and give the stream a like.
Well, also,
we know you're enjoying the stream and appreciate the information in the chat.
If you're watching a replay,
yeah,
still hit the thumbs up and
Absolutely.
still subscribe if you vibe with a couple that's been together for 21 years. And we just love Vegas. We got married there. We love Tesla. We love cars in general. We want our first lowrider. That's the next move.
Yeah.
So we're on the hunt, by the way. But in the meantime, we like to bring you stuff like this because it's better for you guys to understand Tesla and how it really works than to just hear the news or your friends that are ill-informed say like, oh, do you know Teslas, they crash into trash cans. And then there's someone sleeping in the trash can. And that's bad.
Right.
You know, like, they just hear news and they, you know, a Lincoln veered off the road, and like it happens every day. But
yes,
when you hear Tesla, because people will click on it.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Fake Name says it was a known issue of the past, but I guess they fixed it by now.
We're on. So go hit the car. Go to software. Scroll. So the current release, the latest release that we got like a week ago is version 14.3.7, and that's the latest software map download available. So 14.3.7 is really smart. We just got that one like last week or something like that, a week and a half ago. It's a very good human-like, and at the bottom of that release, the release notes, it says pothole avoidance coming in a new patch. So they're adding even that.
Full self-drive gets better every day. Wesley says, "How will you adopt me? I'll be quiet in the background when you travel." Ha.
When you travel,
Yeah.
because while we're in motion, we can't access the theater yet until the federal government approves it. So we can't access Netflix, Hulu, YouTube. But if you're in the back, you have access to this TV.
Yeah.
It's an 8-inch display, and you can Bluetooth. You can certainly be watching whatever you want back there. It's
That's
the same stuff we have here: music, movies, games. It'd be amazing. I can't wait for them to unlock this. It's coming soon.
It is. I can't wait for it. It's gonna be great.
And I'm gonna zoom into the moon so I can give you a quick viewpoint of it, and then we'll wrap up. Okay, guys?
Yeah. The moon looks incredible.
There it is. I know it's kind
So
of
cool.
blurry. What do you want to do? We're going like 80 miles an hour.
Yeah. And Thank You Collection Agency says never try BS. Somebody had mentioned in the chat, is your wife single? I'm like, obviously no.
Is your wife single?
No.
Listen, if you're an amazing person, hold on, I can't talk if this is blurry because I don't like this for you guys. I want you guys to have a good experience. Let me go to focus, automatic focus. It jumped off of automatic focus for some reason. So I'm gonna fix that real quick for you guys. I know how to fix it. It happens when this phone overheats.
Yeah.
Because it's on the charger. That's the solution. Widescreen.
There we go.
So if my wife knows you to be an amazing person and likes you, she could be single for an evening, the hall pass, but only if you're amazing.
Yeah.
Because my wife's always telling me to go hang out with her pretty girlfriends.
I do. I would like take my husband. I tell my friends, take my husband, please.
Yeah, we're cool like that. I mean, but you'd have to be really amazing and whatever. But most people are not amazing.
No.
And that comes from my wife. That's what she says.
That's true. Yes.
So
that's true.
Yeah. God, we made it all the way to the Southern California basin, dude.
I know.
This is like literally Fontana. Coming into Fontana, we left Vegas way up here. Boom, all the desert. Now we're literally 56 minutes from home. So this is Summit Avenue, Rancho Cucamonga coming up, 210 freeway coming up. So southbound San Diego, right? You'll have to pass through Pachanga and Lake Elsinore and all that. This is the 15 freeway. We're going to get on the 210 going towards Pasadena, Claremont, all that, ultimately going towards Los Angeles. So, man, I don't believe that we've had you here this long. 5 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, my God. That's a long stream.
Oh, my gosh.
Read as many as you can.
Yes.
And let's get the heck out of here. By the time we go to the 210 freeway, let's say goodnight.
Okay. Thank you, Chris Kent, for dropping all the high FICO score emojis, because we're talking about, like, every time we talk about like a third, they have to have a high FICO score. Yes, Chris, with a high FICO.
We are looking for a third, but the third pretty white girl with a good arch and pretty
Cute
feet and fresh breath and a banging body.
But for
not
practical,
a guy third. That sucks.
No, that'd be weird. For practical purposes.
Yeah, we want her to have good credit.
Yeah, high FICO, good credit. Gotta have like a nice gig, a good job, help pay the bills.
You have to have some promise in your life. Like
Yes.
something you're working towards.
And thank you, Chris, says it's been a pleasure as always.
Yes.
Guys, thank you. Another great stream, and we're happy to have you with us, Chris. It's 5:20 a.m. in Toronto, Ontario.
Oh my God.
Chris
We
pulling
know
an
it's
all-nighter,
late,
and
guys.
thank you so much for helping out as a mod. We appreciate the support, and thank you, Collection, for having our backs.
Throw us over there.
Definitely. Yeah, you got it. What's up?
We're getting on the 210 West,
Mm-hmm.
Pasadena, towards Pasadena, off the 15 freeway and heading back home. Guys, it was what an epic stream, dude.
Oh yeah.
I'll have my wife just catch up on some last minute things, clean up some things, whatever. Boop, turn on the light. And yeah, what are you guys talking about, man? Thank you for joining us. Joining us in Vegas in 2 weeks.
Yes.
This coming weekend, the 28th, we have a Lowrider Classic Car Meet. Join us for that. Subscribe if you have not subscribed yet. And yeah, give it a thumbs up. It'd be great.
Yeah, thank you guys for being with us, for supporting our live streams, our channel, with the likes,
Appreciate
with the chat engagement. That's
Yeah.
always awesome. Thank you to
So
all the
fun.
members, and New members, welcome to you guys. If you received a gifted membership this weekend, we appreciate all you guys who gifted a membership.
Someone came in and
Agency.
gave 15 memberships away.
MV
Fremont.
Tune 007 gifted 15
Shout
collection
out.
agencies gifted memberships in the past and tonight. We appreciate you, man. We always have contingency plans. That's right, man.
2 in the morning, 2:25 in the morning. We'll be home in about 53 minutes. We'll post in the chat. Got home safe and sound in this video live stream as a comment. We'll post so you guys know we're good. Everything's good. You know.
Yes.
We'll make a quick comment.
That's right. Thank you, Linda SD says another fun evening. We appreciate you. And Wesley says, thanks for chatting with me while I'm working a mid-shift. Aw,
Amazing.
glad we could keep you company, Wesley.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
We help you, you help us.
Yeah.
We're hanging out. It's amazing.
Yeah, any questions about Tesla, let us know. We do these kickback and
We're
chat
happy.
streams all the time.
Yeah.
Chris Kent says, I'm thinking the meetup next year could be in May. Food for thought. Chris, is that when you're planning on coming to Vegas?
So the chat has been asking, will you guys do a meetup in Vegas
Yeah.
at some point or something like that? And we're like, yeah, we're open to do it. I mean, we come from the seminar world. Running an event is like easy.
Yeah.
So, and we also know that if we promote an event and 100 people RSVP, we might have a room of 9 people, okay? Unless there's a really good incentive and because people would have to travel, you know. So we'll see. It's not like the number one priority right now. We really want to develop the channel. Our goal currently is to get to 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year, by December sometime. And hopefully you guys can help us by subscribing and keep bringing you some cool content and be a blessing for all of us.
That'd be
Thank you, guys.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're on the road towards it.
Yeah, T-Road says, I'm going to come to Vegas to meet you guys. Aw, thank you, T-Road. Appreciate that.
fun.
Wesley says, go Tesla. That's right.
Yeah.
And Happy Chief, what's up? Good to see you again. Says, Miguel, what's your favorite piece of tech? It could be phone, watch, smartphone stuff, the Tesla. What satisfies you most in the tech world?
Apple Watch.
Yeah.
It's our health device. The Apple Watch. It's also my Tesla key and the key to my Lincoln.
Yeah.
And yeah, so if we don't have our keys or we don't connect to it, you know, we have our watch, Apple Watch. The second would be full self-drive. Full self-drive would be first, but because we've been talking about Tesla a lot tonight, that's a given.
Yeah.
The full self-drive is like the best tech ever. Tesla Watch, secondly, because I can get into the Tesla with it if I don't have my phone or my key.
The Apple Watch, yeah.
The Apple Watch, yeah, with the Tesla app.
But also we can use the Apple Watch not just as a health device, but as a communication device.
It's a phone. Second line.
Yeah.
Emergency. Third is the Starlink that we have in the back that we've been running. It's been helping with our streams to minimize the buffering on the driving stream specifically. Yeah. So those are my top. You, Suri?
I mean, I would have to agree with you on the Apple Watch.
Yeah.
Is one of my favorites because I wasn't like into Apple Watches.
We were
or
anti-Apple
smartwatches,
until like last year.
Yeah, and like iPhone, like what's the big deal? People are crazy for them. So we got the Apple Watch and the iPhones, and the way they work together, it's pretty seamless.
We get on our Peloton bike, and right away it says, you started a workout.
Yeah. And
it gives us our heart rate, and it helps keep us on track, steps and all that. Because we had Samsung smartwatch before, but it does nothing that like these new Apple Watches.
Yeah, and then after we had our Apple Watches for a while, my mom got one. She wanted one.
Because it could detect falls and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
like, oh, you know, so-and-so, hey, call, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Super light and comfortable. Apple ecosystem is great. That's right, Happy Chief.
Let me show them some road.
Yeah, let's go. Check out the road. Wesley can't wait to buy a Tesla Optimus. I think that would be pretty cool.
Ooh, the robot.
Right?
Let me fix this again. I think it came off of...
T-Road, will the car react to someone just running across the road? Yes.
Yeah, it'll
it
hit
will.
No, it'll stop. Like, we've had people on a 10-speed jump out of a driveway, and it'll avoid them. I had on the way back home to the hotel last night from Fremont Street, there were people taking pictures in front of Bellagio, and some lady had her butt sticking like close to those pylons that protect cars from going on the sidewalk. And she got a little close to one of those pylons, and our car swerved because the car thought she might end up in the roadway.
Yeah.
So it'll swerve. It'll swerve if it's safe to do so, because you guys know with the 8 cameras, it has 360-degree view of everything that's going on. So if it can do an emergency brake, if we're not going too fast, it'll stop. If it can swerve safely, if there's no cars around, it'll do that, or a combination. Super smart. It's designed to avoid hitting people, hitting objects, homes, cars. Super safe.
Yeah. And will the car be able to operate in all the states? In the north, near the border to Canada, yeah.
Yeah, it does so now. Canada, Tesla's huge in Canada. It operates in Mexico, U.S., Canada. They're getting approval I think in the U.K. They're having an issue because their federal government has an issue with giving people their freedoms, and I don't think they want. There's something. They either have a deal with a Chinese manufacturer or something's going on, but Tesla's still working on approval in different places in Europe. But in the U.S., Canada, huge market. Mexico,
for sure.
huge. Yeah.
Who else? Oh, Bomb AI Data Center says on the farm we had to Apple Watch so they didn't fall on your head.
Yeah.
Look up. You guys are funny. All right, collection agency saying Usain Bolt can beat up. Yeah, you're gonna run across the road. Crazy. Can't wait for FSD unsupervised, but who will have to pay for insurance? Wesley's asking. FSD unsupervised is coming soon. That's for sure.
How is it going to happen with insurance?
Who will have to pay for insurance?
I can tell you what I believe will happen based on our friends that are huge Tesla investors and they're big advocates of Tesla.
Yep.
Is that if your insurance, like there's a company called Lemonade that is slashing your premiums in half if you're using full self-drive. So if you previously, and the more traffic will flow quickly. In the morning, you'll see a guy shaving with an electric shaver, sipping on coffee,
in a mug,
picking his nose. Yeah, they're drinking out of a mug because coffee's always better out of a beautiful mug anyway.
Oh yeah.
But they have a mug in their car, shaving, looking at their phone. They're distracted, and they're driving with their knees. So that's dangerous. So full self-drive, they could be doing all that, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's nuts. Film TV business, have a great night and a great week. Glad I found this stream very helpful. Safe travels on the way home and have an awesome week. Thank you, Film TV
You too.
Biz.
You too, Film TV.
Always a pleasure, and you're always welcome back. Collection agency, you're connected, man. I know moles. And T-Road, what's the edge case scenario where you still have to manually take over the wheel, and how does this system hand control back to you?
All right, so I'll show you.
Yeah.
If you guys ever been in a car with cruise control, usually you turn on cruise control and then you set like your speed and you have arrows like go faster, go slower. It'll keep you in the lane and it'll keep the distance, right? So if you have to take over, you either tap the brake, it disengages from cruise control and you take over. And then when you're ready to get back to cruise control, you click the button on and you're back on cruise control, okay? So if you know that, if you've experienced cruise control in the past, it's the same thing with full self-drive. I'll show you right now. I want to get off of full self-drive. There's no one around me. Check the cameras, split that. There's no cars behind me. There's no cars in front. No one nearby. Let me exit here on baseline. I can literally tap the brake, put my signal, and I just took over the car, right? Why did I take over? I can send a message. I can say navigation's fault, whatever. I can just say, I was just testing full self-drive, how to exit and how to get back on it. Full self-drive did nothing wrong. Send that. All right. It just took over again. I don't even have to have a destination in. Now, I do have a destination. You respect the rules of the road, speed, all that. I'm on standard driving profile. Mad Max is super quick, aggressive. It's like you're late to work, but you're a good driver. That's Mad Max. Hurry is good. I'm usually on Hurry or Mad Max. Sloth is like never exceed the speed limit. Chill is like a limo driver. Standard's always good. But I like to be in Hurry. That's a fun one. My wife is 95% on full self-drive. So I just showed you. I took over. You drive it. When you get back on, just hit the button. Just like you would with even if with lane keeping, it keeps warning you. My Lincoln is a brand new Lincoln, Blue Cruise. it warns me all the time, red hands. Take over, take over, take over. Grab the wheel, grab the wheel. I'm like, God, shut up, dude. In the Tesla, I never have to do any of this. I don't touch the wheel from LA to Vegas, dude.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Same.
wheel from LA to Vegas, dude.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Same.
so
All right,
let's wrap it up.
That's it in the chat. Pretty much, we're all caught up, and I want to thank you guys for getting us to 473 likes.
Yay!
Yay! Thank you for the update as well,
We
Chris
appreciate
Kent.
you guys.
Definitely. Yep.
It was one blink of the turn signal, one blink, and our car changed lanes.
Yeah.
You saw that, chat? One blink,
Oh,
and I think the truck kind of veered a little bit.
that's so
I think he
cool.
was falling asleep. He veered, and then the car and then they turned on their signal to be like, "Oh, I'm awake."
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. Our phone's at 5%.
Yeah.
We'll log off. Love you guys. Thank you for being here.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Full self-drive, 95% of the time for you guys. Just so you know, thank you for joining the stream. My lady's Tesla Model Y, dual motor. It's a premium version, and because it's dual motor, it's all-wheel drive. Let this car pass because it was coming really fast. Now we're getting behind it.
Hey.
Yeah, very smart guys. 1 million lifetimes of safety experience. We set our preferences to enter carpool lanes if available, and we just did. Cruising home. We'll be home in about 40 minutes. Respect you guys. Join us on the next live stream. Give the stream a thumbs up, please, and subscribe if you vibe.
Thank you guys for joining us tonight. It's been awesome hanging out. Shout out to Korea just tuning in. Appreciate you being here. And thank you for all the great questions about Tesla. Glad you got to experience full self-drive. If it's your first time
Yes.
seeing it. We're open books about Tesla, and we love to share the information with you guys. But yeah, this stream has definitely been fun. Thank you for keeping us company on the road.
We just hit 6 hours.
Dang, what?
Right now. Let's log off now.
Epic
6 hours.
stream. Okay.
Love you guys.
Love you guys. See you on the next one.
See you.
Bye.